corpo ainda, não consegui digerir, ainda não caiu a ficha que eu ganhei. Não foi como a gente queria, assim, pela Lauer, mas foi um caminho muito mais louco.
I should unmute my microphone, I
É
suppose.
muito louco, toda vez que a gente acaba de ganhar uma partida, a gente
Hello.
tira o fone e vê todo mundo gritando, hypando junto com a gente. É muito único. E assim, eu não espero nada ao contrário de amanhã.
Problem, it persists. Petra finally getting onto there, but Issa still up. And now the flank is coming through. The pit's gonna come down, but Eugenia's timing is perfect. She's gotta hit the spam, and she does!
Dem fresh balls is the first chatter of the day.
E como eu tô sendo impactante nas partidas. Mas a verdade é que eu só tô confortável por causa delas. Eu só consigo fazer o que eu faço por causa delas, porque elas me colocam pra cima também. Eu me sinto muito orgulhosa de estar na
So yes, we got SR versus Team Liquid.
A gente fez isso outros dias e
I think
vai ser diferente. A gente vai dar o
I don't know this for certain. Let me just quickly check BLR. I think this is a lie, this start time. I think we have the TDM match first. I think, right? But that shouldn't take too long. That'll take, what, like 15 minutes or something? For the new TDM map, right?
In Valorant, yes, for sure.
10, 15 minutes,
I think
probably.
it's so special, right? Especially with how we started the year and now having them, we can see it in the bracket. They were knocked out by G2. They got
This is the
revenge.
final, yes.
They 2-0'd almost all
My team
the
is no
way
longer the
through
best
that
in our
lower
division. We
bracket
lost
to
both
get
games
to
yesterday. That's
the
tough.
yesterday they played the
Mr.
Xerxes.
Halib!
The stress test was
With the 2 months.
Yeah, it
Thank you.
absolutely was. And
Yes, I saw that Mel has COVID. Did I do the Africa TV pick'ems? No, but I will do them. Remind me like after map 1.
Match 1 was so hard, and then they go
And
into the second match.
we'll do it in
and
between the
G2,
maps.
And they win it, honestly, quite dominantly.
Yeah, they hard rode that momentum. I think, you know, we were having conversations around the lower final not being a best of 5. That might have been the best thing that happened to them. To be honest, you get through the first 2 maps, and it's just so much easier, so much shorter of a road to get through if you are carrying momentum the way they had to in front of that crowd. I think that was probably the best thing that happened to him.
Yeah, and the crowd, I feel like there's some...
First team had a
something in the
Euro
air
raise,
when
and the second
it
team
comes
had a
to
rain a
because
Euro,
this
and they
is
played
the
so
second
weird
time
we
this
couldn't
year
do
We
anything.
have a Brazilian team
That's on you,
in the
Canada,
grand
man.
finals in
Did I
Sao
watch the Liverpool
Paulo.
game? You know what,
Didn't
funnily enough, I
go quite the way
did.
they wanted last
Even
time.
though,
This
again,
is
for
a-
some reason
I
it
feel
wasn't
like maybe
available in
even
the
a better
UK because
Yeah,
our
you've
rules
gotta
don't
give it
make
to them.
any
They've been
fucking
exceptional. The
sense.
home, the
But,
crowd here
I
has had
found-
so many opportunities to watch their home
found,
team play, and you
I
see
might
it
have
on
sailed the
Twitch right
seas.
now, relative to
Original
Shopify
Barry.
it's night
But
and day different.
Barry.
You,
With the
if
4
you're lucky
months,
enough
thank
to be
you as
here in
well.
Sao Paulo and you came to watch Team Liquid Brazil, you definitely
Did I
get
do
your
Africa
fair
TV
share
pick'ems?
of rounds into seeing them on stage, and all of that experience when
Where
we're
is
talking
it?
about, you know, putting the regions together and actually what can
Here it
come out of that. Definitely, they
Pick'em.
got all the experience.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah, and I mean, that venue is not huge, but it feels like you
It
are in a
feels.
massive
I don't remember
arena
doing this.
because
When did I
of
do
just
this?
how electric these fans are.
Oh, I had
And
Fancy
beyond
and I
just
beating
general
Team
fans, just
Liquid.
people who love
Oh, well, I
Valorant.
guess I already
It's
did
the
it.
families of these Team Liquid
Well, here we go.
players coming
I
in
don't
and
remember
have
doing
these
this.
girls have their parents in attendance watching this run happen. So besides just going to the grand
but yeah,
finals,
this
being
is
the
what I've
biggest
got.
game of your life, it's all the more special because
Paper
of that
X,
crowd.
Yeah,
Sentinels,
speaking of the hometown heroes, let's send it back
Fancy
to
Night
Ola
being Team Liquid.
From Bizarra.
That'll be funny if it happens.
Bizarra, hi, Bizarra, how are you? You had such a long day yesterday, playing so many matches. How are you guys feeling today, and what does
What's
it
the
mean
group
to
code?
play
Oh, I didn't
here
make a
in
group
front of
for
the
this.
home crowd?
Vai ser uma
Can do if you
oportunidade
want.
muito única a gente conquistar esse troféu aqui na nossa casa.
There you go.
A gente tem crescido muito no campeonato e eu tenho muita certeza
I'll
que
share
a
it
gente
with
vai
my
conseguir levar
friends.
se a
Here
gente
you go,
dar nosso
friends.
melhor hoje.
It will be a really incredible and unique opportunity to actually have the chance to lift the trophy here at our home ground, and I'm pretty sure that as long as we keep
I do have
doing
drops
our
on.
best and
You won't get the
evolving
drops
as
until the
we are
game
doing,
actually
we're
starts,
gonna
is normally
have
how
a
they
chance
do
to
it.
that.
Cool, I don't doubt it. Well, good luck out there.
So you'll have to wait a bit, but yeah,
I
it
mean,
should be
every
on.
time we've seen
Everyone's
them, I
got
feel
drops
like
on the
we
other
are
ones,
seeing
so.
them at their best. Of
Did I have
course, we
SR
already
winning
know
it?
the stories of
No.
Daiki, of Bastard
But I
and
had
so on,
BBL
but
winning
I
it,
wanna
so
talk
I
about
was quite
Georgina,
wrong.
Because the multi-kills, the clutches, I feel I'm always, I'm off my seat every single time I'm watching her, Kukuka. It's absolutely brilliant.
I think that
But I
this
think
is a
SR
perfect
will win
description
it.
Of what Daiki was saying on that video,
I
and it's
don't
not just
think-
her and the uplift, and it's actually everybody
I
being on
actually
the
think
same
of all the
page, and I
teams
think that
Liquid have,
Georgina has had
the
an
way that Liquid play, I think, is
amazing
probably
tournament. And we're
best
talking
for
about how
SR.
sometimes times the controller players are not the
like
ones
out of the 3 teams it could have been yesterday. Like G2, obviously we've already seen them win a map against SR, so you feel like, oh well, if they can win a map, right? Maybe they could do some damage.
She will be a very,
but
very strong anchor onto sides. She will find the multi-kills.
and I actually felt like SMG had the best chance to beat SR, because if SMG were playing like their best and their aim was all on, I feel like that was their best chance, right? If SMG like played their best game they could, that they could beat SR. But Team Liquid, I feel like
I mean, if you're gonna make her lower,
don't have.
It requires a little magic, and she's been the magician.
I don't think they've shown like they're good players, obviously, but I don't think they've shown the insane firepower to be able to compete with SR, and I don't think they have the strategy to compete with SR either.
Respectfully, whatever.
And also, I'm gonna guess that SR get the double map ban.
Into the pit when she spams and hits the flank. And
Team V, random question, but how come KO isn't very meta when he gives info and flashes like Sky? So
good.
I think she clears everyone.
the difference between KO and Sky is the dog, right? So there's in Valorant you have soft and hard info, right? So soft info is like KO knife, Sky flash.
Wow, you guys ready for something else?
Like where it might give you an idea if someone is there or not, but it can be avoided, right? Your KO knife might miss by just a tiny bit. They might just be out of range of it, right? Or a Sky flash, they might put a smoke up, and you know it doesn't tell you exactly how many people are there, right? Whereas like a drone will tell you who's there. Here we go. Here's the new map. So that's kind of the difference. This is why you want Sky instead of KO, because you need a drone. People often... this is a good question, actually. Do you need a drone? Like, could you play around it without it? Perhaps, but it would be maybe difficult. Here we go. TDM. Oh, it's got a zip line on it? Oh, that's pretty sick, to be fair. Did I create the Pingu sub icons? No, I did not. It was actually my girlfriend who did. My girlfriend made all the icons for it.
I mean, if we're not gonna have Icebox and Fracture in the pool, at least we get some zip lines on Drift. Doug, what did you make of that?
Sorry,
Drift.
my brain turned off when you said Icebox. That's all I heard.
I'll turn it back on.
Yeah, I think the map looks really dope. I think it looks like it's a lot of fun. You mentioned the ropes. There's always something that kind of keeps it interesting. I'm just really.
Is it releasing new act or this act? I think it releases
Sideshow later on again. I think this map is so perfect for it. Yeah.
the next patch, I think.
So cool. All these long sight angles in the different lanes look really
I don't know
cool.
that. That's not for. Don't quote me on that.
Can't wait to play on it, Bea.
Yeah, and if you guys didn't know, I think the visuals, the location were inspired even by Thailand this time around. So we have another new location.
Honestly, I love it. I feel like the whole aspect and the whole ambience that we're creating, that they are creating in Valorant, it just suits it so well. There's always something for someone. I'm an avid fan of Team Deathmatch.
Explain where the name TMV came from. It was something that the broadcast sometimes said. Like, oh, this is Thinking Man's Valorant. Pansy still says it sometimes.
So that's when it's gonna
like
be
you
online.
just hear it about.
Have a go in. Yeah.
So I just.
2 days.
Something to do when you land.
I mean, they're waiting for it. That's what they're doing, right? They're waiting for us to land for them to
I
release.
just thought that'd be a clever name for what I'm trying to do.
TDM enjoyers?
Yeah, I feel like it's a really good warm-up.
Yeah, agreed.
It's a good warm-up.
You just get so many different types of fights, and also cycling through the guns, I feel like it's so
Yeah,
fun.
we like
More
Team
variety to it
Deathmatch.
beyond
We
just
don't
the
need to do a whole
songs,
segment
I
on
think will make that
Team Deathmatch. Can you explain the name something about squirrels? Now that's an interesting one. Something about squirrels comes from when I was in America.
We asked you which. Oh my goodness!
And I was working.
Who had the best all-star team, and you guys voted
I didn't see this, so.
overwhelmingly majority for me and Kuku. Thank you very much.
Anyway,
I'm sorry. Did you say
I was in America working in a summer camp, and we were doing some kind of like, you know, bonding exercise or whatever, right? Like team activity exercise, and we were all given these names.
That's such a mild take.
And they were all.
What do you mean?
You
How
didn't
is
even
there-
create a
how
team.
is
You
theirs
just took
better?
something that was already done. It's like presenting
created-
a school job. You just
And
made
then
a Wikipedia
we were.
page.
We
I'm
created
gonna have to
the
turn down Doug
winningest
here.
team
Hold on.
with the best
Yeah, but
stats
that was
ever.
And then I was. We were doing this team exercise, and my team was called something. I couldn't remember what it was, so I said it's something about squirrels when someone asked, and then I thought, oh, something about squirrels. That's a good band name. And so then that's how it became a thing. Something about squirrels,
Why am I getting bullied for not having an award here?
which I still think is a good band name. If you want a band name, don't steal it. Don't steal something about squirrels, because it's still a good band name. And then I started writing down, whenever someone would say a random phrase, I started writing down good band names. Or album names, I guess. Some of these are more album type names. Hold on, I'll try and get up. Band names. Quotation Massacre. The Third Babushka. 3 10s and a 13. Lightest Shade of Beige. Crisps in the Cupboard. A Name Without the.
Really hard to bet against them, even if I wanted
Junctions to Nowhere.
convincing and a lot of
That sounds like one from
with the reasoning as to why
David Brent. Junctions to Nowhere by David Brent. The Flashing Duelists. There you go. That's one from Valorant.
No, but
A Suggestion of Cloth. Swallow the Dolphin.
I'm surprised that you
And then,
didn't give
perhaps one of the best ones. Once We Were Worms.
I was supposed to not vote for Shopify so that I don't.
That's a great name. Once We Were Worms.
Sorry.
Too
Yeah,
late.
you're right.
It's too late.
Oh, okay,
it's too
wait,
late.
you got
It's
me?
actually too late. No,
You
no,
got
no.
me?
Shopify.
We've
I'll
done
go
a
for Team
horrible
Liquid.
thing.
I'm
Go
gonna
for
go
it.
for Team
Yes.
Liquid because
good.
you guys are trolling. We're in Brazil. We're in front of Sao Paulo. They didn't win it. You know, Loud couldn't do it last time, but Team Liquid, they can. I believe in them. Yeah. And I'm gonna look mildly.
So yeah,
extreme when it doesn't happen,
is there
but
a
I'm gonna look
TDM
real
show
good.
match?
I think
Yeah.
there is
Is
merit
there?
to Team Liquid winning. The amount
Agreed.
of momentum
Agreed.
they have after playing pretty much a BO7 yesterday, now
Yeah.
going into this match today, they're playing the best.
Yeah.
Valorant this
Oh,
team
will I
ever
co-stream it?
has.
I think I
They're
will
in front of their
co-stream it.
home crowd.
If
Their
people want me
individual
to
players
co-stream
are
just
in
my
rare
face,
form.
like that
If
old
there was a
Apple
team to
advert,
shut down Shopify, it would be
with
this
just
team.
my
I feel
face
like
there,
Mickey's
just
gonna
like.
change her mind, but this week we've had 13 matches
You know.
on this stage, and there's only one left to go. The one that decides
Oh, is there no
it
thing?
all. It's a best of 5 between Shopify Rebellion and Team Liquid. The grand finals of 2023
Okay, we should do a
Game
map
Changers
veto then, I
Championship
guess.
starts right now.
Should I do a quick map veto? I thought I had more time. I'll be honest. So I'll ban split. Right, the ban split. And I'll also ban. I do kind of want to watch this though, because this is cool. So should I just guess whilst I'm here? I'll keep this up for you.
Last year, I didn't know how much
And I'll
I
work on
wanted
it on this
until I
screen.
lost it. Why do you think it went wrong? I didn't think it was happening. It was like a complete destruction of like my sense of self. It felt like everything was for nothing. Eu lembro que ano passado quando eu perdi, a gente não merecia ganhar. Queria ter essa segunda oportunidade. I never want to feel that feeling again.
This time, their home ground, they're not done yet.
This year I felt pretty much at home and just feel like I've become more of like a mentor. But I owe that a lot to my team for trusting in me.
Eu gosto muito da Bel. Eu me vejo muito nela. Vai ser prazer jogar contra ela, finalmente.
SR, they should be ready for a fight because this TL is looking so clean.
I don't know why you would doubt us, to be honest.
What's left after this? Split. Oh no. What's that? What's left? Sunset. And Vine. Okay, there you go.
Okay, so this is
Oh,
the match
quick,
selection
get it in.
process for the grand finals. First of all,
Gotta get it in.
congratulations for reaching this point at the tournament. Shopify Rebellion has the advantage of banning 2 maps and choosing to be Team B or Team A because you came from the upper bracket. You can start choosing Team A or Team B.
We pick Team A.
Team A, okay. So Team Liquid is Team B. First ban for Shopify.
Ban split.
Split. Second ban for Shopify.
Ban bind.
Bind.
Oh.
First map pick for Shopify.
Haven.
Oh.
Haven, okay. Side on Haven for Team Liquid.
Attack.
That's not a shock, I guess. I was contemplating swapping these two around.
Lotus, side on Lotus for Shopify.
Attack.
Attack. Map pick for Shopify.
So this'll-
Breeze.
Oh, they
Breeze,
pick Breeze,
side on
really?
for Team
This
Liquid.
is a shock, because they looked awful on Breeze before. I guess it's their permaban, so...
Defense, map 4 for Team Liquid. You have Ascent or Sunset.
Pick Sunset.
Sunset, okay. Side on Sunset for
Okay, we don't go...
Shopify.
Well, Ascent is last map, good. The map veto did not go my way.
Ascent as decider, side on...
I think they
Ascent.
will bring out the Euro again. I think, yeah, they'll go back to their old shit.
Defense? Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
Okay, not the worst maps we could have got to start, I guess. At least there's no Ascent. Here we go then. I feel like I saw... This will be tough for them.
Alexis. Mel.
Oh, poor Mel, playing in COVID. Isolation. That sucks that she's not going to be able to lift the trophy.
Effis. Bastarda. Daiki. Isa. Georgina. Palestra.
Here we go.
That's true.
Let's go, Christine.
Let's go, man.
Grand finals time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nice, good year.
Both teams have been on it. I cannot wait to see who's going to be the one to lift that trophy.
They absolutely have, and this is a historic match. It's the first time we've ever seen Mel and Daiki face each
Oh, you
other
got a
in the
bingo up,
server
Mike?
as IGLs. Both of them have been
Oh, well, I
having
need to log in.
incredible tournaments thus far, but in very different trajectories.
What did you
It's
make
been
this
Shopify
password?
that has dominated everyone. Only one map drop this tournament versus a Team Liquid who has had to fight through every single
did you make it
challenge in the
before?
lower bracket, but they made it here.
Yeah, and let's talk about those maps indeed. Of course, coming into this, Doug, Shopify, they get the 2 bans. They decide to take away Split
Bro,
and
Mike,
Bind.
what-
What do you make of that?
Yeah, I think it makes sense. You
Same
can obviously
password? I
force
can't
that
remember
setup
what it
and
was.
pull
Put it in the
off
mod
and
chat
look into
now.
that, and given some of the advantage that they have on that, I think ultimately, this is the cards keep stacking. against Liquid in favor of Shopify. The one benefit, though, again, it's something we talked about so much throughout this entire tournament. We talked about it a lot yesterday. The fact that every single person in the arena is already standing and already chanting "Let's go Liquid," it's gonna take magic. and I see the windows of possibility.
Good luck keeping up. I hope you'll be keeping up with this, because I certainly won't.
One Team Liquid versus Shopify Rebellion, this is the perfect storyline as we are describing. But focusing on those maps, Haven being the first one, it's also the first map the Shopify Rebellion played on this tournament. I think it's perfect. I think that having Haven back-to-back with Lotus, very strong maps for different reasons for both of the teams. I think it's going to be very special, specifically
here we go.
the compositions that they decide to run.
And I think these are the two best Haven teams in the tournament. They're both playing that Viper comp that I think is way better than the default comp we see a lot of the time. And I think they're
Mimi's
both
on my
particularly
side.
good on their defense at playing Flood retakes, and on the attacking side, the mid-rounding from the respective IGLs in Mel and Daiki have both been so.
Is the same GeoGuess a sub prize?
There's a better map we could.
Yeah, sure, why not? Or maybe we should make it if you can answer a question about Valorant.
But the next two,
Maybe I'll Google something about Valorant and just ask a
G2,
question.
It just felt like it almost felt like they didn't drop the first one. It didn't really matter.
But then again,
you
you can Google it themselves.
If we do
So
get to that map 4, map 5, it favors Shopify over Team Liquid.
check Bingo once
I think
again.
It could to an extent,
Was he
'cause I think
changed it
it's
again?
Maps that is really starting to test
Oh, how
Liquid's
nice.
pool. They've been perma-banning Breeze. They haven't really been
And
playing
Mike
Sunset
says
either.
nobody
These are
likes
maps
you.
where Shopify have already shown. Even earlier, Lotus,
So yeah, we got the double
Shopify's gonna
Viper. Good
do
to see
their- but
teams
we're already into our agents left.
not troll it. When a team picks this comp but not Killjoy, that's when you know my influence is really being felt. That's when you know, like, oh,
Yeah,
TMV's having an
Mimi
impact
touched
on
it
what's
earlier.
going
I
on.
love nerding out about Viper comps and Viper Omen comps specifically on Haven. I do think it's
Make a
notably
TMV
stronger
specific
than
question.
what
Oh,
the
that's true.
standard
I
comp
could,
is.
yeah.
I think this is going to be a lot of fun to watch.
And the fact that we get it head-to-head, you know, that the same composition, we do not see it that often. And I think that for Isa and Sarah is going to be a very special and important maps. Same goes for those Sentinels. I think that the Killjoy here is a very important factor.
Bastarda has been slow to warm up into these games for Team Liquid thus far. She needs to.
I don't think you'll have to castrate yourself, Connor. I think you got away with it.
Well, this is it. It's time to kick off the grand finals with Haven between Shopify and Team Liquid and send it over to your casters for today.
Who said anything about a Cypher, ex-Travo? Why does it have to be Cypher?
Thank you so much, Yinsu. And you know what? I want to take the opportunity to have the Esports Coach of the Year by my side. Potter, I want you to dab me up like you dab your players. So let's do it, man. Woo! Grand final stage is now set. A chance now to crown a brand new champion right here on the stage in Sao Paulo. And it's going to be the fate of our Team Liquid and Shopify Rebellion. Starts off in a BO5 in a grand final.
Oh my god, so cringe again. You anyone who says cringe,
It's looking so good.
showing their age again.
Good note though to start off.
Because anyone who's 20, anyone who's 24 or older would always laugh at that. Because that's just funny.
From Americas. Listen, we all copied Loud, we all copied Sadak, and we all know exactly what that blueprint is. So certainly both squads practicing this comp for a long time. I'm excited to see it. I mean,
What happened, kid? They hit the a dab.
your floor and if you're Bastarda, but those little
I thought the dab was
set
back.
plays that we see in the beginning, getting close up to that Viper wall, keeping each opponent guessing how many are behind that Viper wall. That sort of misdirection, we're going to see so many mind games on this first map.
100%, and when you're looking at this matchup,
I've
Donnie,
never
even,
left.
yes, it starts off quite well because you're playing compositions that everybody knows, but when you're looking at how Team Liquid played within the last few games throughout this tournament, they've been trying different things of how they wanted to use the Viper Wall on defense, and they got punished for that as well. So now they have an opportunity after the gauntlet that they ran through yesterday to just readjust their strategies and hopefully bring up a better fight in this first match.
As the drop, again, I think you'll have to just chill for a second.
Right? The Deaths talked about how
When the
many
game actually
clutches
starts, I
she
would
was able
guess.
to kind of
Because when they
convert
normally
for
do
her
it.
squad. So certainly today, she's gonna
You guys
have
care
to be
way
able
too
to
much
be
about
that
drops.
consistent factor once again. But for the rest of the
Chill.
squad on Team Liquid, hopefully they're not consistently finding themselves always in that position, right? We need to
Like, how many of you will actually even use it?
the board coming out for the Liquid side, so they can start controlling the pace and they can have a little bit more of the economy control, things of this nature to just help out on the mechanic side front.
Definitely, and looking from A to Z from the roster, out from Team Liquid from last year into this year, you could definitely see that they have
I like collecting
everything
them.
in the making with
Well,
this new roster
Riot's
to
got you in a
actually win
chokehold.
championship. Not only that, You could actually hear the crowd here. It's full
Do I get the drop
jam-packed right
myself?
now.
I think I get it from
And
watching the
all
main
of
stream,
cheers
yeah.
are for Team Liquid
What would
right
I
now.
replace
And
Killjoy
it's a
with?
difficult one because you talked about the clutch
If it
factor
was
of
me?
Regina, the impact frags coming through, but the IGLing from Daiki has been
KO.
top-notch, and she's also been a
Or
great
Breach.
IGL
No,
in
Breach.
the fragging department too.
Yes.
And that's something that has been lacking from a lot of IGLs throughout just the VCT in itself. But
Yeah.
you're seeing at the big stage,
An initiator,
she's
probably.
not flustered by the pressure playing the grand finals or playing on the big stage right here in Sao Paulo.
No Sentinel Haven?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
one
fuck
of
it.
those captains
We
that
move.
absolutely leads by example. And on those first couple of days, it was exactly Daiki, right? Leading the charge on the mechanic front. I mean, there were so many
Or maybe
instances where
Gecko,
she
if
would get a
Gecko's good
triple
now.
kill just
Oh,
with
great.
one
Well,
tap
don't
of
worry. See, you might be waiting even longer for this drop.
So,
Good.
I mean, having
Make him
that
wait.
sort of firepower on the squad, they are gonna have to show up and be able to replicate that here today on the
Is Gecko good now? I don't know.
Unfortunately, of course, when we start the grand finals, Vansily and Putter kind of have the Panpok curse. We got to bring that for the Game Changer stage right now. So we have a slight delay. We're going to have something to play for y'all as I embarrass myself as a boomer. I actually have a clip to show y'all when I had a chance to sit down with Shopify's Noya and Sarah to check the language, if they know the boomer language. So let's check that out.
Wow, we're already...
What's up, everybody, and welcome to a brand new segment called The Generational Divide. And as Vansily, your resident boomer, I actually wanted to make sure that we do have Noya and Sarah from Shopify Rebellion that could actually catch up to the millennial slangs. So I'm going to ask you a few questions and see if you can answer them. Are you both ready and okay with this?
Yes, down. I'm ready.
Yeah?
Thank
All right,
you.
let's do it. Let's do it. I love the thank you. I love the politeness to it as well. So let's start with the first question. Finish the phrase. Be kind and... Throw one out there. Let me know what you got. Let me know what you got.
Happy? Gentle?
Happy, gentle, close. I'll give you bonus points for that one, but it's actually be kind, rewind.
Oh. I'm sorry, what? Is that from something?
Don't ask me yet. I thought it was like going to the videotapes when you were going to like not the movie, or when you're renting movies and you have to bring it back. They always,
Wait. Okay, I get it now.
you know, VHS days. You know what
That
that
took
is?
me
Yeah.
so long.
Ohio
I
Rizla
actually went to
Phantom
Blockbuster a
Tax.
few times as a kid. I
Yeah.
was around for that.
That's awesome.
Kind of.
Okay, well now you know. Now you know. Okay.
Why?
Question number
What
two.
does skibidi
What
mean?
is a dial-up?
A what? A dial-up? I think I
Yes.
know this one. I got this one.
Okay, let's go, Sarah.
Internet? Like it's
Yeah.
like old internet, like
Yeah.
a router.
It's like a router,
Mhm.
and it wasn't fast at all. It actually took me like 3 hours to download a single map every single
Holy
time.
shit.
So yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
It was very long the game back then. So good answer here, Sarah. Let's go with the other one. What was the name of the Butler themed search engine that preceded Google?
Ask Jeeves.
Butler themed?
Yep. Every time you went onto the browser, there was like a little butler that was.
There's Ask Jeeves here.
I got nothing. I have
No?
absolutely nothing.
I got
No?
nothing either.
It's Ask Jeeves.
I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I've never heard that in my entire life.
Oh man, we're so far. We're so
These
far,
people
we're
don't
so
know
far from this.
Jeeves? How many
I
of you
actually
don't know
have one
Jeeves
more,
in the chat?
actually. It's gonna be an easier one because I know, Sarah, you like music, right? So maybe you know this one as well. So who were Baby, Scary, Sporty,
Oh,
Posh,
come on.
and Ginger?
The Spice Girls, come on.
Wow. Oh, wow.
No, it's more like oh wow for me.
How do you not know the Spice
They were so
Girls?
popular.
Oh, wow. No, I got nothing for this one either.
No?
Absolutely nothing.
There was even
You
a
don't know
movie
the
with them
Spice
as well.
Girls?
It was the Spice Girls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know what the
I'm
Spice
slow
Girls
on
are
that.
called?
I am not here.
Well, okay, at least
Anyone
we're
from
catching
Britain
you
knows
up to
that.
the
If you're
known
British, you
terms,
know
but
that.
Do you have any Gen Z terms that maybe I know?
I have one. I have,
Okay,
I have
okay.
a big question for you.
Big question.
Vance.
I'm ready. I'm
Do
ready.
you know what Drain Gang is?
Drain Gang.
Yeah.
Is that music related?
Yes.
Drain Gang.
Yes, Drain Gang.
Did they? I have no idea, actually. it sounds like you're putting me on a trap here. I'm not too sure. Can I say this on broadcast?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, so it's like a bunch of Ninja Turtles rapping in the sewers.
Honestly, you were actually really close.
No way.
Very, very close.
What was it? What was it then?
It's a group of like rappers, sort of.
I got that right.
There you go.
And?
Well, you could call them sewer rats, honestly.
Okay.
Sewer
I'll
rats.
make sure I drop that in my rank games, right? No, do you have one for me?
No, I don't have any.
No one? Okay. Well, we'll learn some. We'll at least hopefully learn some throughout the tournament, and then we'll get some offline.
Yes.
Thank you so much for your time, friends.
Thanks so much for having me.
That was such a good segment, fans. That was such a good bit. I knew all the boomer stuff,
Yeah,
and
right.
I knew all the zoomer stuff.
Yeah, okay,
Both
the
of
boomer
them.
I can agree,
Both
but
of them.
not this. Chat, Did I survive the vibe shift? I think I did. I think I did. But we're back here, and we actually, unfortunately, have to take a little bit of a longer break. So we're going to take that little 5 minutes, and when we come back, we'll hopefully resume the grand...
Well, unlucky. How have they not fucking sorted this out? Like, it's the grand final. Come on. Sort it out. What does... Quiz time? Yeah, let's do a quiz. Do a quick Sporkle quiz. Should we do a Christmas quiz? So we're getting there. Christmas. Christmas songs in emojis. 2 minutes. That's nowhere near long enough. That's not the time. Let's just go through it. Baby Snow, Snow Valley. Baby, it's cold outside is this one. This is, what's it called? Is it called Merry Xmas, everybody? What does your father do when he sees your mama kissing Santa Claus? What's that called? So here it is. Merry Christmas. Is that what it's called? Santa Baby. Love. Diamond. What? Last Christmas? Maybe? Oh, this one I don't know. Don't know that one. Reindeer. Something reindeer. What Christmas song is something reindeer? This is Drummer Boy. This one feels like you should be able to get it, but I can't think. Is this White Christmas? Give me a non-sung one. Oh, the 12 Days of Christmas. Can you actually name the 12 Days of Christmas? Well, it's a part. How do you spell it? It's partridge in a pear tree. Two French hens. No? Two turtle doves. Which one's French hens? Three French hens. If I go 4 something birds? Calling birds? 5 gold rings.
It's an FPS game.
Yummylicious 1 with the 5 months. Thank you. What the fuck is 6? The 6th day of Christmas. 6. Geese are laying. Is that it? It is. 7. There's maids milking. Drummers drumming. Dancers dancing. I feel like that's after. Swans are swimming. It is swans are swimming. 8. No. I was about to put geese again. One of them is drummers drumming. Which one's that? I think that's 11. No? 10? No? 12? 12 drummers drumming. One of them is dancers dancing, I'm pretty sure, no? Is it not? Apparently not. One of them is maids are milking. 8 maids are milking. 12 drummers drumming. Oh, it's ladies dancing. That's what it is. 9 ladies dancing. 10. I don't know the rest, I'll be honest. Prancing. Yes, it is something prancing. Is it dancers prancing? 10 gifted subs? Yeah, should be. 10. It's 4 words. So it's probably something something. I give up. 10 lords are leaping and 11 pipers piping.
Mimi, and we might or might not have a boomer.
Oh, here you go.
I'm not sure, Doug.
You,
Are you? Yeah, I'm definitely a boomer.
Let's see how many I can get of these,
Are
kid.
you on my side of the
Shake.
territory, or are you a Zoomer?
No, regret. I mean, I'm such an old man. What are we talking about? I'm old.
Yeah, you're old.
Yeah.
I mean, the tech boards might actually be solved at some point, so we might not need to.
What's he called? The Davidson guy. Pete.
How old are we talking? You got some slangs for us?
Slangs.
Red.
Some boomer slangs.
We are never, ever, ever.
Slangs. Vans and Potter. Take us away.
Most famous Welsh poet.
Thank you so much, Insu. I'm definitely
Years after BCE. CE. Dave Grohl's fighters. Foo.
About the boomer zoomer slang, we were like to production. Get us back on the mics.
Pennsylvania.
Chilling like a villain.
Don't know. Reputation. Don't know. Don't know. US. Overseas US airspace. This will be blank space.
Once again, we talk about the agent composition from both of these teams being the same, playing a double controller, but I also want to highlight these two guys, the coaches.
Look what you made me do.
On the screen, every time Team Liquid were winning these rounds and are having this gauntlet that we talked about in the last yesterday, they've been prepared from A to Z as just getting ready for this game. So I don't know, it may look like in BO5 that it may look like it's Shopify Rebellion's series, but for TL, I'm pretty sure they've been working around the clock to get ready for this.
I have to agree with you. Both squads coming in with such strong coaching staff, and you can absolutely see that just bleed through into the server.
So SR on
We're
defense.
hopping right into this, ladies and gentlemen. Bastarda, she's looking for an entry. She's
ready
gonna
for
follow
this.
this
Triple
dog
stack
to the B
here.
side. She wants an entry.
Start off.
Oh, he does get contact on Tamel, the first one to fall, but there's a 3-player stack.
They are ready
Shopify
for it,
right
but
within the site. A flash to hold things down for a bit of smoke in the front, and that's going to have
they might have a
Team
gap
Liquid
on A.
pivot towards this A site.
Yeah, and that trade was everything for the defensive sides. At least Issa now, she's got a good inkling that with all that contact that just happened at B, all that utility coming through, that information has been communicated, and now Team Liquid just regrouping. They
Push
need
up here, they
Sky and
probably
Jet
know
to be
this
able
is
to get
coming.
towards long A here.
And all they want to do here for Alexis is just let them take the site. She could play the utility when they're going to play the retake. But with Bizarra now down, this gives an opportunity for a double flank. It's currently being watched by Alexis as Team Liquid are planning towards this A site.
Because now this all won't be up when you're actually trying to come in.
Through Team Liquid, you can see Issa just biding her time, trying to get some spawn positioning.
Big fight, big win for Fluorescent.
Duelist versus Duelist, a push towards the spawn denied by the birthday buff as Alexis comes through for the kill on Jujutino. They're trying to catch him off guard, but Daiki, the IGL's the last one remaining, but it's Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, good start for SR.
The first point.
The cover, the teammates, they're there. Shopify able to get a clean retake for themselves, and you saw the movement, right? So much mobility coming through
yeah,
right in the opening here. As soon as Shopify realized that they won this mid-fight, they started
Liquid forcing? Oh no, they go for this little stinger bite, which I do kind of like.
Previous, and because that information came through, that pinch was always going to be
You know, instead of buying a sheriff second round, you know, maybe buy the good gun.
Second one to just close things out.
Fist bumps are still there though for Mel, so she's feeling it.
Little mental 5, love 100%.
that. Change of plans.
So before they bought 2 stingers, this time it's just the one.
Stinger, no armor.
Yeah, that is very interesting. Bastarde, she wants to get up close and personal with this Viper wall, I think.
Were you ahead of the wall?
I say that, and Fluorescent's just gonna get a freebie through it herself.
And that's
How did that even
down,
happen?
so everybody's pinned pretty much towards the sewers, and the dog coming out from Alexis is gonna get all the information. So we have to push forward now for Team Liquid. Everybody's blind, but no deaths are coming in. Finally, Bastarda comes in close range, straight out by Mel. We're flooding right back in for Shopify Rebellion. A 2 versus 2.
Wow.
The Eagles working up for TL. There's only Noya left. Now in a clutch situation. Stuck towards the spawn, stuck towards the rotate, towards the A-Link. The heal comes up, and they have
The
a
healing could be
perfect
big.
crossfire now for Team Liquid. The dog, too, to confirm Noya pushing towards the spawn. And now that's just going to slow it down for a bit. Noya trying to isolate the 1v1, the first dig.
The healing actually mattered.
Yet. Noya then coming in for the other angle. The double swing across.
Oh, Team Liquid, what a massive win. Buy a Stinger second round. It's almost, you know what, you buy a Stinger no shields on one player and it helps. Maybe fucking force. Ever thought about forcing second round?
What the heck are they about to do? But if Daiki's able to tee up her jet with beautiful flashes like this, everything is on the table. And I mean, Bizarra, these classics on land, we've been talking about these like mid-range gushes.
I mean, but Bizarra, the classic headshot is big.
Crosshair placement from Bizarra is so steady. What a response coming out for Liquid here. For Shopify, they want to have a response right back. Floor's got the Marshall in her hands, and we've seen exactly how deadly she can be. Those sound cues already coming out across the
So
board.
saving for an op here for Fluorescent.
Going to be in trouble towards the A site. There's not enough players stacked in. Finally, the rotation comes across, and the spike's actually moving in on the top of default. So this might be an awkward position now for Bastarda, who's holding within the
And literally
smoke.
everyone is here.
Here comes the push within,
Well,
and instantly, as the smoke dissipates
there you go.
towards that connector,
That was
everybody
fast.
drops here for Shopify, and we get a prime gaming flawless for Team Liquid.
Good crossfires for Liquid. Those kinds of rounds can get so dicey, but they handle it well. It's going to be a healthy purchase coming in for Shopify. They're not going to do the same mistakes that they did. A nice wake-up call already. That operator, that sniper rifle in Fluorescent's hands. Certainly a huge win condition coming through here for the Shopify side. And you can see Floor, she wants that long C control. Gonna use the Viper and herself. And Liquid, they're very spread here. They want to,
Yeah, they do
I
go
said
off.
they want to take it slow, but Bastarda, she's already taking short A space.
The Fluorescent, 6 cents.
So one thing when watching SMG in this game that I actually think they did a better job, SMG, than most teams when attacking this Viper. Probably the best I've seen, to be honest.
Spotted here by the dog coming out and allows Bizarra
Wow,
to push
Liquid.
through, and that glass cannon up gets shattered right away.
Maybe we will have a game.
Then answers back towards the logs.
Maybe we will have a game.
From the garage now gives the advantage for Team Liquid.
They were very good at pressuring up short and getting rid of this Viper ult from mattering as much. I thought it was really good by SMG. And Team Liquid kind of threatening that early and then quick coming back to C, catching them out.
Got info, Daiki
It's a nice round.
and Issa, they want to go sniffing for a little bit more, figure out exactly what this optimal post-plant position is going to be, and there it is, that's the info.
That's Iza out from the default box, is now going to be still the first
Great
contact.
molly.
Still has 2
Now you know
mollies,
both
so
of
that's gonna
that.
delay it a lot. Even cancel out the paranoid that was thrown by Mel. But Alexis looks to be the first contact. Gets it onto Bastarda.
Nice trade, no
But
time.
Beautiful trade out from Iza as well, playing the patience game, and that's going to force Mel to fall back and save her weapon. And Team Liquid are looking quite good here since the eco
A
that they
little
got.
slow to get off the site, they might die here.
Mel's just going to kind of limp away here. I don't think Shopify is going to be able to do much with this one saved rifle. I'm hoping for Mel's sake she passes that
How
over
big
to
small is the
Floor.
gap
Last
between
round,
Game Changers and partnership
that
teams?
timing,
Well, technically
I mean, you saw
DFM are a
it. That
partnership
moment
team,
Mel,
so
she left Floor right as
depends who
the
you
hit was
mean,
gonna
I guess.
come. The fact that Bastarda opened the round by dashing in short A, giving off that sound cue, it really put the pressure onto the defenses. Sent a lot of misdirection. Are they rushing up A? Are they using this bonus to be
Leave
fast-paced?
DFM
But it was
alone.
always going to be that C split. And unfortunately for Floor, the power of Sky, that dog, gave all the info for Liquid.
And Shopify this round, so Mel saved her weapon, is going to give it to Fluorescent, playing a 3-player stack towards the C site. But Team Liquid continues this conditioning to work towards the A site choke. But this time,
And this
not
is
really
kind of the
pushing forward
fundamental
with it
problem
here.
against
Trying to
Viper on
see if
attack,
Shopify
right?
really
This is
trying
like, this is
to
why
get
Viper is so
information on
good
where the
because
stack could be, 'cause they know
it's
that
difficult to
Shopify
actually
has
hold
a
on
lot
to A. Like
Yeah,
you'll need at
going for a
least
bit
2
of a
people
gamble
here, which
stack
opens
here
up the rest of
for
the map.
Shopify.
But if you
You
do
see
want to go
Floor
for a
is
bit more
top
of like a
right now. They
weaker
don't wanna
setup
let
here,
Team Liquid
then
know exactly
retaking against
what
the
part of
Viper is
map
also
this
really
solo
hard.
rifle's gonna be at.
So that's kind of the problem that a lot of teams have had, right? That you will end up with a lot of setups like this, right? It's just one player on their own. But this one player isn't ever going to hold the site, and then you're just retaking against the Viper, which also isn't good.
So Team Liquid, I mean,
So it's just one of those
they're
things.
just gonna have a lone
Especially with just a
Alexis
classic
on the A
here.
site.
As soon as her flash is ready, comes into contact for Audio. And thankfully for her choice to move down towards the sewers, it's going to be a 1v1 face-to-face against Iza. The rest of TL are walking within the A site, and now it's an easier plant coming through.
Should be a very simple post, but Starday's already deep into the heaven, getting those freebies.
Yeah, I think KO could be a
racking up
decent
those
choice.
confidence points. Exactly what you want for your Jet.
I think.
And still, 3 weapons. I mean, at this point, Noya, she's going to just try to bait her teammates.
I don't think you'll see it because I don't think teams think about the game like that. I think teams are very kind of insular in terms of like the comps they play and what they want from them. Like it's a lot about what we're doing
They'll not be able to get the
in terms of
lockdown
team
within the
comps.
next round. But at least
Although I think KO can be pretty good with Viper as well, right? I think that, you know, with this little gap in the wall here, like if you throw a knife on this wall on B to like check B, right, it will also check that little corner for you. So it'll tell you both what's kind of going on towards B and if anyone might be there.
Looking like they're not skipping a beat.
But you could just throw a knife down towards short as well to
Looks like
suppress
we have
someone.
fans not only in the CB LOL arena, but also elsewhere all
Here,
over
a
the
little
world.
optic tech pause from SR
Right
perhaps.
there in Sao Paulo as
A
we
joke.
see the
A
first
joke.
timeout coming out.
A joke.
Yeah, and this is a great timeout. Right about now, maybe just to reinforce the confidence, especially on the defense side for Shopify. Look, you lost an eco round, right? You had such a great pistol, and that really shifted that momentum. Certainly, these players are fully aware of that. And if we think about that first gun round that Shopify lost, it was pretty unlucky. I mean, Floor was all alone on weak side, got spotted out by the dog, and that was as easy of an entry as you can get if you're Team Liquid. So right now, for Shopify, all good, no alarm bells.
I don't think we get so good.
Yet.
I don't.
You're just
Confidence, I guess.
exactly what your protocols
Just
are,
feeling
what
it.
you have
Confidence.
planned coming into round 6. But
Crowd.
for Team Liquid side, I mean, this is exactly what you want. They've been so aggressive. They've got Seekers coming back on board, and now with Georgina, the clutch god herself, with Omen ult coming up online on Haven, you can do so many cool plays with this Omen ult. As soon as that contact comes towards that A main, as soon as the defenders just let you know what
People
they
are
want
narrative-driven creatures, so if you just feel like, yeah, there's no way we lose,
that you
you know, that can manifest.
Yeah, especially with these 2 ults that you just mentioned, the Seekers and the from the shadows out of Georgina, they can actually even pinch towards the Seaside Flood if they want to, as we currently have a tech pause with the gear once again, but it won't be too long. I see them working with the admins there on the stage and should get resolved pretty soon. But as you talk about how it's been looking for Team Liquid, I think we're starting to see a couple of opportunities for Shopify Rebellion to maybe start bringing this back, because as you've mentioned, the economy is quite good for Shopify Rebellion going into this round, but they're also getting closer to these ults to fight back against Team Liquid, an opportunity to swing these rounds back in their favor. And if they could actually scale these ultimates round after round, it might not be too bad after all. I mean, 4-1, it's not the end of the world yet on the first half of Haven.
Yeah.
If you're playing it
They
right,
need to
you
win
can
this
still
next
be
round,
very
though.
attack-sided.
Yeah, exactly. But as you say, Vance, for Shopify, they've got all the answers on the board. Noya, she's only 1 orb away from her ultimate. Then
This
they
is
can
the grand
start
finals.
shifting and sending all their fighters away from that A side because they know that no one can break this KJ ult. So for Shopify, they can play complete retake next round. Just get Floor on the deep A line, make sure Noya is able to collect that orb for herself. So as you say, Vance, a lot of options on the board for Shopify, and you know they've got all the plays in that strat book to kind of follow suit there.
Yeah, and as we talk about the ults and whatnot, it still comes down to the execution on how Team
Got
Liquid
banned
is
in
taking
Valo
control
channel for
a lot
saying
of these
artist
rounds
lost
towards
weight
the
and
A
looks
site.
good.
And despite having some flashes at Team Blind's players, they're still able to hold their composure within the site towards A for Team Liquid, wait for the chaos to slow down for a bit and capitalize on those. I remember also the Flood retake that came back from Shopify Rebellion towards the A site when they had the perfect smoke just on the left side of the default by Graffiti, so they could have players just to isolate.
Opinion on the Harbor 0% pick rate. I mean, I'm of the opinion that Harbor is good.
Team Liquid was still ready for that as well, so
I like. I think Harbor is hard to use, so people don't
they were
use it.
just hitting A after A after A. So I'm assuming Team Liquid got enough.
But I think Harbor is good.
They did. They certainly did. And we've been seeing that here in the first 6 rounds as well. I mean, from that eco, anytime that both these teams are going A, it's almost like a 5v5 right at the same time, right? So it is certainly a brawl. And with what is this?
What about Deadlock? I don't think Deadlock is good.
6 flashes across combined.
Who do I think used Harbor the best? Probably Loud. I think it was interesting. I don't know if you saw Elevated's interview with Fraud. But he was talking about how Tui's had never played controller before, so they kind of molded him to be like, that's why Tui's look so much better than most people on Harbor, is because that was his first controller. He hadn't played controller before, so he just got used to playing. So he just got. He just got used to playing Harbor.
They wanted to make Shopify Rebellion know that you're walking on the stage, you're walking on our home turf, and at the same time, you've also lost, unfortunately, your IGL on the stage. So we are here to actually add that pressure on.
Between Cypher and Killjoy, who do I prefer? In a vacuum, Killjoy is better. I mean, there's times when Cypher is better, but in a straight vacuum, I'd take Killjoy.
Yeah. I mean, certainly that's the most second in line for sure. You know, she's gonna do a damn good job at it for sure too. She's got that
What do you think, buddy? About what?
But getting to the end, always game face on, ready to play. And as you can see here, Alexis watching over her teammate. It's Fluorescent, who's currently getting some issues with her mouse. So just trying to fix that up until we can resume the game. And as you see the admins walking away, I'm pretty sure we're going to hear a call very soon that we'll resume. So
which class is the most diverse? It might not be the most diverse, but the class that I think Valorant has done the best job with is controllers. I think the controllers all have their own style, all have their own thing that's different about them, which I think, I mean, if you actually think about it, controllers very easily could have been just like the most boring, like, no difference in them whatsoever, like, class, if you think about it. Like, I think each of the, I think considering, like, when you think about, like, all of these characters need to have a smoke, like, it could have been very easily for, you know, for them to just make, like, agents that are the exact same. But they're all, like, good in their own way, they all have a use. I think the controllers is by far the best job they've done.
That we currently have here
Those
from all around the world,
classes.
waking up in different times of the day just to be able to watch and witness this grand finals, reminding you once
the most
again
boring
that
controller.
This is a chance to crown a brand new champion for the VCT Changers here in Sao Paulo. The returning champs, G2.
Probably Brim, but I don't even mind playing Brim. I think Brim can be fun.
Third place finish last year in Berlin, but that wasn't enough for them, and it definitely came back with a slightly different roster as well. They also
If I could design a new controller, what would you do? Honestly, I have no idea. I think the only way I would design a new controller is
and now they're coming out here in the grand
like
finals.
have like shortage, like have like a lot of short duration smokes, if you know what I mean.
As you see now towards the back of the stage,
That could be interesting. Like kind of like the Gecko to initiators. Like if we made that,
Shopify Rebellion want to take advantage of it to call a timeout. Just
if you did like that, but like with the smokes,
or calm down their nerves.
and yeah, like having like a lot of jet, not 20, but yeah, having like a lot of like jet smokes, or having like a Cypher cage, but just a lot of them. I did kind of predict Harbor, you are right. In fact, I was that prediction video is kind of crazy how close I got with some of it. The ult is almost right as well. Basically, I predicted Harbor's ult, but I just said it would be a flash rather than a stun.
So we talked about the ult before we got into this tech. So it comes
And it was before Gecko came out. I actually predicted a Gecko flash as well. Because there wasn't that kind of flash in the game yet. But for that video, I predicted that it would have like a flash-like effect that covers your screen. In the video, I said it was like paint being over your face.
Looks to be a conditioning play.
Looks to be that.
And then we got that in Gecko as well.
Noya is going to just stay towards this C, make sure they fortify this B and C side with Viper, but Nora, or rather Floor, she's updrafted on
What was it called? I can't remember. It was like, it was before Harbor came out. I'm sure kids can find it. Anyway.
And as they heard the updraft, TL wants to pivot right away towards the C-side Seekers to open it up, and now it'll meet Noya,
Fast C-split again, so they seem to like the C-split, but Sarah does well here. Flash doesn't quite hit. Oh, but they still clean up anyway. He's just come out from SR, 3v4. One of them comes out this way, so they should be somewhat aware of this happening. They might be a little worried that they're coming up this way. Yeah, you can see them checking back now to B.
Good idea that she's flanking the flanker.
So they want to bait out the flash towards the spawn, waiting for Bizarre.
At some point, though, you kind of have to go here.
So they know their protocol with the late lurk now, but the timing is still in favor of Team Liquid. As finally,
that shot by Mel is so big.
A third one, leaving Bizarre on the lurk. 2 versus 1 on the crossfire. TP away as Bizarre closes in. There's a smoke covering both the defender. Onto the fuse.
Oh!
This is close range. Cannot hit the shot, but at least the classic comes
Wow,
out
that
from
win by Mel here.
Close but no cigar.
Round winner. Don't love this position.
But Shopify, they stop the bleeding and they take the second round.
Whoa, that was dicey. I got so nervous there, Vans. The fact that Mel, it was
That's a big win for SR in a 3v4. They needed that.
Almost able to clutch that out, taking a page out of Georgina's book is Bizarra. But yeah, here's that entry, just throwing that paranoia out, and Sarah had just no
But yeah, this fight here, don't love that position by Daiki. Feels like make that Omen actually like come out.
Again, those Spidey senses tingling,
you know, don't just give her a straight 1v1.
She's allowing the rest of her teammates to regroup with her and just min-maxing the round. Beautiful stuff. Team Liquid, they're not going to slow down this aggression. Once again, applying all the pressure towards C.
And Forrest thought she had a timing there.
See, now you can chill. I'd chill if I was them. You don't have to go here. You can chill.
The lane of long C. First blood in favor of TL, and the lurk is coming in towards the B site.
This is such a good read. Viper wall is going to cut off
yes or no? I'm going to say yes.
Doesn't hear any utility. Doesn't hear the KJ setup towards B, so those communications are going to be coming through for the rest of the squad. The timing here for Issa is beautiful.
Wall goes down at a bad time, though.
But Noya doesn't want to push yet. Her teammates are
smoke off the turret, they re-explore this. Nice from Daiki though, they're aware of it. Now you've got this lurk coming in as well.
Gets that pick and the plant comes in for TL. The lurk comes out from Bastarda. Will be an easy one.
Again, probably not needed lockdown, to be honest. 5v3 when we've got this amazing lurk coming in. Probably a little like could have waited to see whether this gets a kill anyway, and then probably decide from that.
She's got to survive. It's fight or flight, and she's got to survive here.
But yeah, the video that I made, it was basically an agent concept video, and this was before Harbor came out. And the idea was they were going to be a painter, so that they would paint a wall type smoke wherever they did it. Which essentially, I mean, that's a pretty good prediction for Harbor.
Team Liquid, Daiki calling so well.
There you go.
To start here.
Kid found it.
You see Noya is doing everything that she can here to try to save this weapon because that economy has been broken now by Team Liquid. So the best.
Could I have more agent concepts?
Is a Blade Storm.
I could do, but
with small shields for some players.
No, they're gonna buy. They're gonna buy.
It takes a while to make those kind of things.
Got the knives, and with all these ultimates, you've got to be able to convert rounds like this. So here it is, just figuring out, kind of tossing the weapons around with each other.
But basically, that just came about from thinking like, okay, there's gonna be another wall smoker in the game. How else would you make it? Oh, make them be able to curve it and stuff.
Retake setups that we talked about, certainly available. And Viper's Pit in a deep sewer line. Georgina taking so much damage, but she wants to keep this ground. Punish any sniffers that come too deep.
Decaying down to 1 HP. And Sarah's the one that had no money left. Bought for somebody else, picks up the Spectre, and is playing this pit within sewers. That dog actually got some information.
You won't be able to do that anymore.
Up towards the garage, and look at the pivot from Shopify. Wanting to adapt out of this, moving towards the seaside.
Yeah, but only saw Killjoy, and seeing a Killjoy lurking around in mid is such normal circumstances that you can see none of the defenders are really biting or adjusting or moving with that info.
They're gonna come back towards long.
Continue on towards.
See, I don't love this pit personally because like you still have to keep 2 players here. Anytime I see this pit, I'm just.
There that Georgina could move into and actually regain all of her health to actually have a
I'm
better
just going here like you know this guy's gonna be here.
And look at Team Liquid slowly moving out towards this A side. It'll be Mel in the first contact on the top of the boxes. Just got spotted, and now Bastarda's gonna dash in. Flash that blinds her, but she takes control of health.
Oh, Sarah dies though.
Snake bite on the ground.
Oh, Mel. Oh no.
As she gets unblinded, comes back for a double kill, leaving only 1 player
What?
alive. It's Daiki right clicked by Fluorescent with the Blade Storm. And Shopify, with that buy that they've gotten, which would have been dicey if they lost a round, they're able to get 2 in a row.
Yeah, and it looked like Team Liquid had done enough, right? I mean, the timing that
What do you
Georgina
think about a
got
Sentinel
down in
having
that
traps
sewer
on the
was
ceiling?
Beautiful, was everything, but this ride or die for
That would be
Shopify,
interesting, I
that's
suppose.
exactly what you need, especially if you've got numbers still alive in the side, and here comes the knives.
I feel like the next
Cleaning
Sentinel we get will be
house.
more like Chamber, to be honest. You know, kind of more in that
Man, smallest of margins, Vans. I
kind
mean,
of
if Mel
more
got cleared or
dualisty
accidentally
mode.
shot a bullet while she's blind, that round certainly probably looks differently, but stops the bleeding, at least in round 8. Ooh, Alexis going really deep. Everyone's blind. The paranoia hits 2 players.
Counter flash, they don't check the back. And there's that
Oh,
full push out from
didn't win the
Shopify.
fight.
Advantage still for the defensive side. As that flood towards the middle is too much for Team Liquid to handle, as Isa and Georgina will have to just wait a little bit.
So
Georgina's the one that's
3v2, they're
try
gonna
have to make a
destroy
play.
this turret if you walk this way.
If she continues to move forward within this A site, the turret will be waiting for her there.
Yeah, and I think she just heard that turret right now. And there it is, the info coming through for Noya. But Shopify is still a bit unsure about exactly where this is going to end. You can see 3 players grouping up in A-Link, but there's the sound cue. Should be clear that it is not A-Site, but still a bit of confusion.
And that
Oh,
plant
the pit will
allows
just-
the pit to come out, but this is still dangerous. Look at what it covers. Almost nothing towards the back of the site. So this will really give a chance for Shopify
You can
to flood
hop
back,
out
take
here and hop
control
back
of
in.
all the back of the site, even a counter lockdown. So it'll come
got a
down to
snake bite now.
Georgina to try to maybe go for a late lurk right through the garage. Snakebite underground to delay a little bit more, but that pit's about to fall.
Issa dropping a molly at her feet to just buy even more time, but this flank from Georgina, I think that's where it's
Oh.
going to end.
The orb comes down, Alexis. Just the timing off Georgina.
Wow.
Cannot land that shot onto
Nice shot
Noya.
by
Nice
Noya
one
there.
to answer right
I mean,
back.
well dealt
And it
with
becomes
overall.
A nice retake for Shopify as they're only 1 round away from tying up the game.
The good idea by SR to
Showing
push
up
this.
right at the nick of time, just the bodyguard. I mean, that was like a scene out of a movie. But Noya shows up
I
again
mean,
just to
that's a tough one.
defend her teammate. Georgina had the line there. Georgina absolutely had the line, so unfortunate for her that she didn't see that, but what a round. I mean, Team Liquid played this round so beautifully.
Yeah.
They completely sold the fake. Shopify bit completely into it, but again, these retake protocols coming out for Shopify are saving them, at least
Check the
in the
bingo.
beginning of this first half.
Where
We
it
got a
looked like the pulse
4-5.
plans were really good for Team Liquid there when they were playing these pulse plans, and Shopify were trying to play for the flood retake. It's when they actually were coming back with pistols, right? So after you've won the first round, but you got egoed,
TV,
it's so hard
could
to
you
get
use
your
Yoru
round
as an
rolling,
initiator for
and it
recon
really
and go
looked
for
like
fakes
Team
with double
Liquid
wall
had
all
the
maps?
ball rolling at the same
All
time, but
maps
now, as we talked about the swing rounds,
would
the
be
ults
difficult,
that
but
were
I do
available
think
for
that like
Rebellion, they're able to
Harbor
fight right
Viper,
back and take
Yoru,
4 rounds on defense here off
Sky,
the line. This forces now Team Liquid
Sentinel
to take their first time out.
We'll see what kind of
is like a
change in
very
phase,
strong
if there
idea.
is any. Not sure that Team Liquid actually need to change up much. They have been the team that has completely controlled that tone in this first
Like I think
half,
you could
but
get very creative with it.
right now, Daiki, I mean, we've already seen 2 Seekers, I believe, popped off, but she's only 2 orbs away again, close.
Gecko for Sky. I mean, maybe on certain maps you
One
just
timeout for Team
like on
Liquid.
Bind you just play Yoru,
Yeah,
Gecko,
they're
and
in her
Sky.
senses now to hopefully
Uh,
close
the-
the remaining
I'm
rounds
interested to
of the
see
first
Gecko,
half.
to be honest.
Setting up now
Has
for
anyone
once
actually
again
played on the
Angel
new
Control.
Gecko?
Default positioning
Like,
is
does it
this
feel
front
like a
box
lot
for
faster? Does it
for
feel a
Bizarre
lot better?
to identify a B push.
Oh, that actually didn't catch
Beat
him.
the flash, Bastarde. Will she be able to sniff out this trap? That Sky Flash gives a lot of info, but it didn't really blind
Oh,
anyone.
2 for 1.
Unfortunately, the shots are landing more on the side here of
2 for
Shopify
2.
until Daiki wins the IGL duel against Mel down towards the sewer. She's alone with the spike too, while the rest are trying to make the free sight as Noya's walking in, was not ready for Isa just around the corner.
And right now, Daiki's got all the information
to
she
see.
needs. She's booking it as fast as she can towards this C site. Both players of Shopify, they're very grouped. And the fact that the spike is showing up so late might catch off the players on Liquid here. Shopify are so close by.
Yeah, but with this plan, Daiki will get Seekers.
No flash either, just have to
She'll
walk
use it
through.
right away, but
Yeah.
as she uses it, Isa was already there.
Seekers
playing out in
dead.
the open. And that's the beauty of going against no flashes on a retake. You could play on the open and capitalize on these kills.
And that's the painfulness of going against a Viper in the post, right? Especially towards that C site. I mean, it's either a Viper's pit that's going to go down or a C orb that goes down onto that choke point. And it just makes it so difficult. I mean, by the time the Shopify players come out of this orb right here in spawn, they're already down to like 30 HP. So making Bizarre's job easy.
I'll watch that at
halftime.
halftime.
Agent and Daiki is calling beautifully.
Darkwood, so I can see it.
Rounds really have misdirected Shopify. These fakes that Liquid are busting
Okay, it's
out,
a bad buy. We just got
it's
a
working well.
Vandal here.
Doesn't seem like a fake this time around. Knowing that Shopify on the lower buy, just booking her right within the B site. Trailblazer an answer back on the A link. There's only one strong rifle that's in the hand of Fluorescent, who manages to get the pick there onto Pastrana.
Pretty big. Oh, one on the site got two. They can pick up the gun.
Team Liquid in this post plant. Shopify right within the site. One-ways are being thrown on the end of Team Liquid, so that's going to slow down the opportunity of Shopify to get the defuse, forcing Shopify to push forward. The crossfire is being set up by Team Liquid, though, as
Wow,
Daiki
Liquid,
lines up
nice.
the last two right there within the front of the site. Mel's all alone with the sheriff, just trying to at least get a couple of picks, make it expensive. Just on the other end, they're trying to hunt her down. Couple shots missed right there. Close range shorty, and that's Daiki saying, hey, you maybe won that last duel, but this one's mine. And Team Liquid, they get now 7 on the board.
Decisive.
Okay, last round.
Decisive round coming through, and they just keep swapping it up, keeping Shopify guessing on how Daiki wants to approach this round. Last round of the half here, and for Shopify's side, they haven't really been able to activate their players. I mean, Noya, she's had to be a sentinel, she's had to be an anchor and just kind of hold the back lines. And for Floor, I mean, the aggression, the numbers, the power in numbers from Team Liquid, the fact that they're just immediately trading anytime they
Okay,
get
Fluorescent gets an
contact,
op. They try and push it up
definitely
A.
making Floor's
Again,
life
always
a lot more
difficult
difficult
against this Viper.
in this first map. And again, another change of pace. Team Liquid this time, they're not pushing anything. They just want to give Issa an opening with this operator.
That's the interesting part. Isa's the one with the operator.
See, because as soon as this wall comes up, look, Sky comes back.
Fluorescent moves out and gets the pick with
actually-
the up. That now forces Bastardo to try to push towards C.
Yeah, what a read coming out. Unlucky the patience doesn't pay off there, but Starday just trying to get some lines, get some visual of how many defenders are here. You can see Team Liquid, they don't want to fully commit all the way into the site yet. The spike is flanking.
The TP
Oh,
came
wow,
across from
massive
Mel, and the
kill.
Seekers came out too. And Liquid were just
Oh!
towards the window, and Mel just lines up 2 kills right there. Offer TP on the top of the platform. 4-on-2 now an advantage for Shopify, as Bastardo and Jojina have to reclaim the spike and work together now with 43 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah,
Just gonna hop in A, but this should be pretty much B. Sorry,
She knows
should be
there was a
impossible.
bunch of numbers towards that seaside.
Unless
Daggers in, right in the chest of Mel. Refreshing it there, but cannot win that duel against Noya. An opportunity now for Jojina. The impact fragger, the clutch player for Team Liquid. Up against 3 players as she picks up the spike, goes for a tap, and now commits for the plant within the A link. It's going to be a 1v1 in that area. Leans around the corner,
Okay.
but Fluorescent is
5-7.
starting to heat up.
Heat up indeed, and right
What was
in the
that
nick
video?
of time. Hey, 5 still looks good. 5
Let me
still
just
looks
quickly
good
take
on
a
the
look at it.
defenses, and at least for Shopify, hey, we didn't see the
Oh,
same
for
kind of
fuck's
things that
sake.
we saw at
Oh,
least
why
in
do I
the
always
first
forget
map
this?
yesterday. Not that tunnel visioning. We've got the sniper rifle early out onto Floor's hands, and that's exactly what you want if you're
Oh,
Shopify.
an advert.
Definitely subtle, nice shots that came out from Mel.
shot right
there.
On December 5th, and this is every Izzy,
Yeah, yeah.
his wingman, and Thrash has all been lowered on the reclaim timer from 2 seconds to 1 second. Gecko's Dizzy will also be ready to shoot as soon as it sees a target now, and will shoot faster, and the projectile
See,
will
that isn't
travel
as soon as
faster.
it sees.
Dizzy's pre-fire targeting delay has decreased from 0.5 seconds to 0.35 seconds. And the missile speed
See,
has
to
increased
me, this
from
it's
7,000
there's still a
to
time
10,000.
window though. So
Guy
that,
also got a nerf to her dog when the dog is destroyed
Okay.
mid-leap.
that didn't seem.
Timer from 2 seconds to 1 second.
I mean, I guess that is quite a bit faster. But this
Dizzy
thing,
will also
look,
be
it still has the wind up,
ready to shoot as
right? So it's not like it's straight away.
This is a Sova cosplay, as I can see. And she said, no, this is a Georgina's cosplay. She's trying at least, because she has like the shirt, etc. And she's trying to bring them luck. So let me ask you, what do you think about Team Liquid? I mean, this is a really different team if we're going to compare from the first day of our championship, and now they are killing it. So, what do you think about that? O que você tá achando da Team Liquid? Ela é uma equipe diferente do primeiro dia que a gente viu aqui no nosso Mundial em comparação agora, né, Paula?
Sim, tanto assim, desde a mudança do ano passado, eu senti que elas estão jogando um estilo de jogo mais europeu, sabe? Trabalhando muito round, não afobando muito, infiltrando muito, e eu tô gostando muito desse estilo de jogo. Eu acho que elas se prepararam muito, tipo, dá pra ver que elas estão muito diferentes e, cara, eu tô com muitas boas energias que elas vão ganhar, porque, sério, elas estão jogando um jogo muito adulto.
Okay, so I asked her about this Team Liquid because it's so different from the first day, and she said that this is a really different gameplay. They're bringing like kind of the European style, so she's really liking it. And that's it, everyone. Thank you very much, Paula. It's up to you guys.
Thank you so much for the interview, and indeed now we have a chance to switch sides. Team Liquid, who never really had a strong start on the defensive half.
Is that a USA flag? Yes. Yes,
it's the 7-5 lead to really try to get the ball rolling in this time around. But for Shopify, to start things off, we got 3 ghosts.
3 ghosts and Liquid, they're reading the round. 4 players, they do not want to give up this A main. So much aggression, but Bastarde's already got contact.
Spike is instantly down. Shorty from Mel onto Georgina. Iza looking to fall back. Mel trying to hunt after her. Noya trying to turn it on the other end.
Wow.
Off the A choke point. Alexis now the last player standing. Not affected by the flash. Drops Stikey.
Oh no, don't throw, Team Liquid.
Iza as well. Spike now in her vision, but she doesn't know where Bizarra's at. Currently winning towards the garage, so she has a little bit of a paranoia instilled within her, and she has to hold it back towards the A-choke.
Yeah, just trying to guess exactly where this Killjoy is going to be coming from. You can even see that her teammates are giving her communications as well as she's deciding what her next move is going to be. But before she collects the spike, she just wants to make sure no one is close up on her flank. And Shopify, I mean, again, those comms coming through, they should have a good idea that 4 members were spotted. This Killjoy setup is probably towards that C. And after Alexis actually gets this spike down, she's going to be able to have 1 bird and a dog left to even find more information for herself.
30 seconds
Bizarra's being so patient here, Vance. She just fully gambling that Alexis is going to overthink and overcook this one.
Exactly. She's staying within range of a turret and also the alarm bot. The turret to spot towards the long range. Now it's confirmed now that the plant's coming in within the A site. The flash has already been used by Alexis, so she knows that there's not anybody quick there.
Still tough though, 125.
Towards the hell and is watching down towards long.
Just going to be so patient.
Playing in here, like back here, this is going to be tough to win.
All she has to focus on is what's in front of her, while Bizarra's going to have to clear every angle as she comes into the site here.
This is so
the thing is, you might not expect it.
But yeah,
it was always going to be tough.
And Team Liquid, they get their first pistol.
That's a big one.
I was saying that she's got to clear every angle. That paranoia is going to start creeping in, but you know what? She chooses right. I mean, just hard clears that.
Have I watched or played more games of Bonus? That's actually a good question. I might be the only person that's actually close.
They sent Georgina the Omen down in sewer, and this allows her to just send her paranoia all into A main if any sort of contact happens. And as soon as Bastarde shot her ghost, as soon as she got that opening, Georgina's turn, right? So that's exactly what you want. Team Liquid just ping-ponging that aggro within each other. And Daiki third up to the plate with those flashes. It's just a beautiful thing. Team Liquid able to convert this pistol, and a bit of an investment coming out here for at least Shopify. They didn't get the, well, they did get the spike down, but upgraded pistols across the board. Very grouped. I mean, Bastarde's got the Marshall. It's going to do so much damage.
Looking to potentially just try to break this turret or force the hand of Bizarra peeking out towards the window. And with that timing of a smoke coming in towards B main, the wall comes out on the defense, so that's going to slow down Shopify on the timing to try to get this turret.
Yeah, we'll see if Shopify just full commit or if they're just here to break the turret. That flash catches nothing. Just poking and prodding is Shopify. Bizarra's able to get back on the line and regain garage control. So all that work that Shopify just did is almost for nothing. At least that smoke does block off that line of sight. Ooh, a lot of
I think she should have gone heaven after CT flash got no one. It's tough. I don't love playing 45 HP like on this angle. I feel like you've got to see yourself as the underdog in that and think I'm the one who's got to make a play. Okay, they should be good here, Liquid. Okay, it's a good start. I mean, 9-5. I honestly thought there was a part of me that thought we won't be here long today, right? This will be a 3-0 and it'll be quick and it still could be. Don't get me wrong, but I'm almost surprised that Team Liquid have got this far already, right?
Sloppiness, right?
So they seem
being a little too mobile.
They seem in control almost.
You need to kind of reinforce those defenses. So clean round for Liquid. And Bastarde, she's got a Bulldog in her hands now. She's decided to upgrade off that Marshall. You can see she's placing herself on that top C plat, wants to get that long, deep line in Garage.
So again, aggression shown towards A. I like this, right? So pistol round, we came and actually sent it here. This time we kind of, you know, show something here, but it's actually only 2 players. Whilst we're pushing up C. I like this round by Team Liquid. This is a good round. Especially after pushing A on the pistol, right? You make them think like, oh, it's on a bonus, they might be aggressive. You know, you kind of show some aggression. It slows them down here whilst you have your Jet just walk up C.
Take care of this KJ util.
It's nice. Now, the only thing is, how they react to this might be a problem. But then again, if the alarm bot doesn't break, why would they react? They might not even hear the dog.
Oh no, Alexis, this timing is going to be insane.
She's made it towards the spawn, and because of positioning of Bastarde, she doesn't need to tell her teammates to rotate across. She knows that the hit's coming from Shopify up within the
See, but now you're trying to do an exit with no Sky.
To flank later on as Shopify Rebellion,
which ain't easy, especially without a dash now.
And they're actually running back. They're
Oh
running
my god.
back into Bastarde.
Oh my god.
Misses her shot, so dashes away. Maybe they'll try to punish her as Alexis is lurking towards the A-Link. Contacted to Bizarre, drops her as the other players are trying to hunt her down. Off the angle, down towards
Georgina stays and gets a kill.
Now the battle continues towards B site though.
3v2 on the site.
Now Fluorescent falls down. Advantage for Shopify, but there's only 12 seconds left on the clock. Mel starts to plan. Fluorescent saves around at least for now, leaving Georgina alone. Dashes away now after that pick.
Fluorescent wanted to take that fight. Did you see? Just straight away trying to swing.
To capitalize on a round as a smoke will stop Georgina from moving forward.
Yeah, she's gonna turn tail and decide to try to potentially go for damage control. I mean, if she's able to find an early pick, isolate a 1v1 for herself, maybe there's a chance, but Sarah is wise to
Dagger round got very If Bastarde gets a kill here early on and then runs away, they might have won that round. I mean, because then you're in a lot of trouble.
That communication, it should have come through for Team Liquid, because in the beginning of the round, we saw Alexis dogging through Garage there. So that sound cue, certainly Liquid knew there was a single player being a rat in the middle area, but lost track of that.
How's the Bingo doing?
Alexis is able to just slip past and find herself an A-Link.
Doing all right.
Interesting move again for Shopify is they all went towards Alexis as that contact happened. Would not leave a man behind, so gets rewarded for it.
You thought that it was going to be Bastarde that would have the element of surprise, but instead it was Alexis.
Okay, and this is something that we've seen more as well. This Snakebite now is not stopping people. Right, which again is why I think, like, you know, if you did throw a KO knife down here, would a Jet come out here with no dash available? Like no util available? Oh my goodness. Oh.
He gets it. As well. Dashes forward, looking for Aiza, who does manage to get the pick onto Mel, right at the top of the logs until she falls from the hands of Noya. A plant now for long.
Save?
Instantly.
I think you gotta save.
Like
yeah, they
40
will.
seconds within the round, and you can already see the last 2 players of Team Liquid saving the weapons towards the A site.
Yeah, taking a page out of Liquid's book there. Of course, it helps that Floor is able to just find 2 easy entries. No big deal. Should be an easy post, and yeah,
oh, we got the mid-round replays again. The back.
If you're Liquid.
What?
That's easy.
Never saw the second player and just aim blast from one target to the next.
Just spam him.
Hello?
No big
Cheating?
deal.
Well, they're looking pretty safe here towards long A. And speaking of Floor again, when you fix your mouse and your mouse works, that's the kind of shots you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. the idea of it being fixed anyway is good enough for these Zoomers, for sure.
Why am I looking to my left? Because I got the
But that's
NFL
gotta
on up
feel
there.
good if you're Shopify. I mean, they haven't had very many dominant rounds
Just, you
in
know,
this map
something
so
to look
far.
at
It's
whilst
really,
I do
again,
it.
been Team Liquid's game.
Just, you know, the NFL.
So for Shopify to just answer back like that and
There you
have
go,
a
Steelers
dominant
have
one,
got it.
especially in your entry and floor, it's gotta feel good. And
Oh,
I didn't even notice
Titans
the
touchdown.
scoreline. Dang, floor is farming.
Stream it?
Yeah, 16 and 10.
Yeah,
so
it's like my
far.
Subway
And
Surface.
Silver lining out for Team Liquid. Stacking up towards the B and C site, because I don't think that Shopify heard an op shot coming out from Mastana. So
No,
they're
I'll only
either
look at it
solo
when
or
there's
A,
little
where
breaks
this
in the play or
conditioning
whatever.
continues
Just
for
to
Shopify.
keep updated with what's
The
going
line's
on.
been smoked out though, so that's not gonna give a big opportunity for Mastana.
Mel did not buy shields. Saving eco.
Walks forward,
Oh!
through the smoke, dashes away. That's how you get your own opportunities.
Yeah, losing track of that off, like you said. Alexis choosing to flash mid.
What?
What is going on?
And this is what we saw.
Too good now for Team Liquid within the site. Fluorescent now has to take everything into her own hands. The first pick coming forward has to try to clutch a 4 versus 1 as she leads at the high-low.
Wow.
Round win comes in for Team
This is what we saw a lot yesterday as well with Liquid, right? They just kept winning ecos.
That is painful if you're
And just when you're Shopify thinking, oh, they're back in
We're
it.
18 rounds in, and that's already 2 swing rounds on the eco that Team Liquid is just able to shove in Shopify's face. But what a dog. The timing and all players ping-ponging off each other and just being so committed off each other's contacts is beautiful for Liquid.
It's a big win for Liquid.
Noya's your president. How come you didn't protect your president by shooting the dog out? They try to swing out the fight towards the front B. All got punished by it.
Valid
Shopify.
questions. Valid questions indeed. Daiki being so mobile. I mean, she feels pretty good. That bird didn't get a lot of info, and she's just saying, you know what? If you're going to let me farm these orbs, I'm going to farm these orbs. Able to get the Seekers, and Shopify, they did a good job kind of evading that info. At this point, could have walled up and went through, but again, that unknown quantity of how many defenders are actually behind this Viper wall. Keep Shopify guessing. Oh, and this crossfire for Liquid, it falls
Starter
short.
needs 2.
Bait and switch from a turret to a player. Now they jump spot and stop a starter there, but still ends that shot there onto Noya towards her front.
This one doesn't realize Mel's TP'd right behind her. What? What?
Through the boxes, but instantly the Seekers are a little bit too late. It gets information on the 3, but after Alexis falls, both Fluorescent and Sarah swings out, and they win the round.
Oh man, that could have been a movie, Vans. That definitely could have been a movie for Bastarde.
For a big
but
swing back. I mean, they're
Shopify,
probably
their
going to force
C
here.
hit, that aggression. It's a beautiful thing, and they're able to stop the bleeding. I mean, they needed this. Again, Floor is just on fire right now. She's good for these garage entries. What a shot for Bastarde. Yeah, just blind. Just turn around one.
Look at that one guy. Look at him go.
Big deal, Vince.
Hey, if Flora could do smoke kills with the Vandal with the random shot, I'll do the same thing with an Operator and a Flash. That said, though, we're picking up the pace a little bit at the beginning of this round, right? A little bit of utility being used, but really no contact moving forward from a face-to-face engagement from either of these teams.
So again, we just got the
Shopify
solo
running
Sky
are
A.
back towards the spawn, and they're looking to re-hit towards the A side.
Yeah, and I think for Shopify, if they're talking to each other right now, so many members of the defense was on C so quick last round. So I like the fact that Shopify are coming to investigate towards A a little bit more than this one. See exactly how many
Did that see
defenders
anyone?
they're starting towards A, because for the last few rounds, it's only been Daiki.
Oh.
She's been kind of bluffing and making it seem like there's a lot more members here than it's just her, but with Sarah having this much ground, that information should be coming through.
This
Big
is going
trouble.
to be big, because a dog and a Flash did not really spot Sarah.
She's
If
not
she gets the
stopping.
backstab, she could actually pull back the attackers right there. There you go. There's that call for Shopify to pull back within the B side, move within A, forcing out even a lockdown out of Bezerra. This should be an easy plant, but nonetheless, oh wait, not after this TP.
Oh.
Forces the cancel. Good thing that Mel cleared out the path towards long A. So we'll at least stop the element of surprise once again of Team Liquid, and Shopify will get the plant. Fluorescent's on the lurk.
You should run.
Just gonna keep everybody outside. Of the
What?
radius.
Again,
Shot the lockdown
this is
in Fluorescent.
kind
I
of
mean, she
trolling
got an
in my
entry there
opinion.
towards that B side, now playing solo.
There's no need to start a lurk when there's a Killjoy lockdown going.
Because the round will still come out in favor of Shopify, as the last 2 players are still holding back within the spawn.
Yeah, they're gonna have to save, and Oh man, Georgina, you know a player like Georgina, if she didn't get canceled on that Omenil, she would have stuck it.
100%.
She absolutely, it takes these hero moments and just makes them just hers. But unfortunately,
Are we playing Ascent again? Ascent is the last map, so hopefully... Well, I mean, maybe hopefully you get but...
And again, the reads coming through, right? Just
unlikely
last
we
round.
get to...
How many members are really actually here? So
to Ascent.
Good on them and good on Sarah to go investigating.
And that's just unfortunate misinformation out of that utility of Dyke.
But yes, TMV tip of the day. If your team has a Killjoy lockdown and they aren't saying they're getting pushed, don't start lurking.
For Team Liquid, as they're also being forced on a timeout, so using their last timeout.
Yeetsy!
That's gotta be demoralizing.
Hashtag let's go Liquid.
With the 17 months.
So unlucky. Sees the little gun barrel and thinks, oh, here's my freebie, and just gets wiped out by Floor. A good timeout.
Okay, timeout Liquid.
We're getting to the
Makes
equalizing point here in the second half. Shopify, they've looked alive in these last 5 rounds. They've certainly been controlling the pace. And I think if you're Liquid here, you're talking about that C hold, right? We like the fact that it's so ride or die, and Bastarde almost had herself a movie, so just gonna work out those kinks and figure out exactly who has first contact.
That's definitely being talked about now by Coach Palestra with the rest of his team. Moving out from this timeout again, reminding you that this looks so good here to start things off for Team Liquid when they ecoed Shopify Rebellion on that second round. They're really starting, taking the lead out of this attacking side.
Can we leave the Christmas Giga Chat? I think it looks funnier with the beard.
And it's been neck and neck pretty much on how the second round's been going through.
No, a coach doesn't count as an
So the
import.
polls
You
are
can
good
have
on
any
both
coach you
ends.
want.
The trades have been perfect, but at the end of the day, it's still Shopify narrowing that gap
VCT
by
starts in like mid-January.
See
Think
what kind of round Shopify
that isn't
wanna go
confirmed,
with here.
but
Floor with those knives and a
that's
stinger
what the
in hand.
streets are
All
saying.
these
I think
players group. This
it's
garage
something like that.
control
It'll be
has
second
been
or third
great.
week of January.
What
I
a
think.
dodge. Floor just updrafts right over that dog, and she doesn't want to slow down.
I think Masters Madrid is in
Push within the
February.
garage, but that wall
think.
will actually save Georgina from getting too much pressure coming out from Shopify.
Yeah, Fluorescent, unlucky. She really wanted to just get something while her dash was procced. Even though she gets blind, even with the dog coming her way. Unfortunately, that dash timer does go off.
Okay, so we do get the passive Killjoy
So
setups, the
Shopify,
one
they've
that I
just got
don't
a
like.
cut noise once again. What a flash.
That's late mid-round information coming out here. So Shopify will look to reinitiate.
I did do my
within
pick'ems
the
for the
garage.
Africa
Three
TV.
players this
I'll
time
show you
around
after
by
this
Team
this
Liquid.
map.
And a spray that came out from Daiki throughout the window, looking for a pick within the double doors.
I mean, we've still got 4 players here though.
45 seconds left. It really looks like a commitment from Shopify towards his B-side.
I think because you get so many one-player setups here, I think pretty much always having someone, probably your Viper, go towards A actually can be very useful.
Daggers are still alive though. Not anymore. After that, the crouch coming out.
So yeah, they just go for this passive Killjoy setup here on A. They will note this Killjoy being here off the timeout. I would bet decent money SR start towards A next round.
Opportunity for Noya to move anywhere. Potentially just looking to save her weapon within the buddy
What do I
spot
think about
in
this
front of the B site
this
right here.
wall? I don't love it. I think that the other one is just much
Just
better.
got spotted. Trying to at least
Personally.
pre-fire some shots too, but after this time,
What am I gonna do in December and early January?
Very nice victory here.
Well, I still need to do a series of rating all the rosters now that we have a more idea of like what the rosters actually are. I'll do a preview for all of the leagues as well, probably in January. Right, of like what I think of every team, how I think they'll do, all that kind of stuff.
Line and make them guess that somebody actually was in that garage window, and that was supposed to start putting that
You know,
paranoia
I'll be
into the
making
back of the
videos
minds of
about
the defenders,
the Africa
but
TV stuff. I'll
they're
obviously make a video about
they're
this
so
game.
dialed in right now. So dialed in, and those communications coming through, they felt pretty darn good that this was a
Please
fake.
stream in
And
mid-December.
We're not gonna bite on this one.
And how many pumps that went back and forth here.
We
from
got
Shopify
Chinese
to garage
Ascension
back
as
to
well
B,
I could
garage
watch.
Back to B, and when that clock's dwindling down, you're looking for some sort of play.
Opinion on the Detroit
Unfortunately,
Lions.
going off, and with Sarah
I
falling,
don't
it
like
doesn't
them this
allow
year.
for the Viper wall to move up towards the
Because
right
I want
side
the
of B,
Vikings to
so you
win the
can't really
division.
flood in, and it's been a great hold.
But I
display of
think that
patience
they
from
are
Team
a
Liquid, which will then now
a
force out the last
good,
timeout
not
of this
great
map
team.
for Shopify. So for both of these teams, liquidating both of their
That will
timeouts.
beat the Saints,
An
who are a
important
bad
win here
team.
for Shopify Rebellion because their
When I watch
economy's not
Spurs
the
Man
best.
City, well, actually, that did look like an interesting
Not the
game,
best, and
to be
nowhere
fair,
near
from the
any
15 minutes or
to
so I
kinda
did
help
watch.
them out into this round
Well-
either. So Effys and Mel are going to have to formulate one of those default rounds, perhaps. Work
Man
the
City
map a
Spurs
little
is
bit.
always kind of a good game. I don't know why.
That round that
It's
they
ever
were able
since
to actually
Fernando
gain that
Llorente
main
scored with
control
his arse.
was huge for Shopify. These last few times that they tried to go into garage, if they don't just W key
Okay,
and press
11-9.
it into that C site from the rip off a fast split, they've fallen short. So it looks like they want to go for this mid
Fast
area
B
once
hit.
again.
I was wrong about where they'd go.
They're doing that decisive fast play here.
They
Just
go
keep Noya
fast
towards
into
the
B this
spawn,
time.
while the rest of them are heading towards this B site. You could already see a push forward from Georgina.
So a lot of this round will go now to Noya.
Oh, she's so fast.
This is a big fight. Alexis should not be doing that. That is not good.
Instantly, though. But the paranoia has been used to assist her, so they won't have a paranoia for the pulse plan for Shopify, but it doesn't matter when Fluorescent's alive towards the
I
back of
don't
the
love
site.
just sending Fluorescent on a kind of suicide mission here,
So
personally.
you know
But,
the tally within the 3v3. Orb coming up too on the pulse
but it doesn't
plan.
matter because
Somehow
Sarah's just
lands
going to win
these
the
shots
round.
through smokes. You cannot get any unluckier there for Team Liquid. Aziza
She's trying to find
should be
the op.
forced to fall back.
I think the op is
Shopify
back here. I
once
think they
again
swapped it back
is
here.
one behind from tying the game.
Yeah, one behind, and even take a look at the money here. Issa's gonna be able to save, as you say, and Liquid will have a healthy purchase in the next, but we're just pretty much one round away from Shopify destroying
Hey,
Team
how's their
Liquid's
money's
coming
fine.
into the next. Both squads really in that same position, and you gotta appreciate
Thoughts
that
about the
contact
UEFA
coming
draw?
up for Alexis
Who
as
did
well.
England
She's
get
the one
again?
that
I got
goes
like
out and gets contact for Noya, so
I can't
Noya
remember.
really played this post.
We had a
Utilize
pretty
those volleys in case
mid group, I
things
thought.
hit the fan. And so far in this half, things have
Albania got
consistently
a
hit the
bad
fan,
draw,
so good on Shopify to have those win cons in order.
Okay, we got Viper's Pit.
And when you're looking
Viper's
at
Pit
both
Seekers.
teams right now, if you're Liquid, you absolutely do not want to allow Shopify to get into the site.
And again,
on
I think they're
any of
gonna
these
fake
sites.
aggression
Sarah's
here.
got the Viper's Pit in hand, and those retakes in the posts just become even more daunting.
You just swing off that. What are we doing? What are we doing?
What? Too late to assist, and she gets punished
Why?
by Fluorescent.
You hear multiple people
So Bastarde, because
shoot a dog?
her teammates get taken out, wants to find a lot more. Bazera definitely saw the shoulder.
And on that timing, Noya still was able to slip through, rather. And the Seekers
Oh,
now
the
coming on a
Seekers.
defense. So
They might pinch
Shopify
them, though.
currently being pinned. Crossfire being set up. Mizera is just staying patient. As they're slowly creeping up.
I
behind.
think
There's
they
still
needed
from
to kill
Shopify
that, I
watching,
think.
But I think that window of opportunity has now been closed. Noya's just posted up to watch the flank. There's that burst,
Oh!
but cannot connect. That was a mini-map moment right there. But now here comes the engagement of the Shopify within the A site.
Oh.
A spray through the smoke for Ease to fall. A pit towards the
What?
back of the spawn, and even a plant for hell.
Yeah, Sarah is gonna have to do so much here. Alexis needs to get contact so this Viper's Pit stays alive. Bastarde wants to find an entry.
Alexis doesn't have any flashes, so it has to come down to the gunfire now from both players of Shopify Rebellion. Team Liquid just around the corner. Beautiful snake bite just to slow the clock down, slow the attempt at the defuse. Bastardo's low on HP. Easy first kill. Traded out
Trade.
instantly, though, by Bizarro. And now a second snake bite on the ground, too. That kills Stikey. A 2 versus 1. No HP left for Bizarra as Sarah comes in with the Red Bull clutch, and Shopify tie up the game.
That's what I mean, the post, because if we look at it, we rewind this round, Liquid had everything they needed.
Wow,
They
that
had
could
the
be
double
massive.
flank. They
That
had
could be
mid control.
massive.
They knew Shopify was going to end the round towards A site, but this Viper's Pit, the mollies, the post, it just makes rounds like this so difficult. But this round is a difference between just those split seconds. I mean, Liquid on that flank.
Meek 137 with the prime. Thank you.
Kind of opening.
Very tense time.
Looks differently. And you can see how much it means to Sarah. That is such
This
a
feels
clean
big
round.
now.
We're
This
tied
feels
up.
very big, the end of this game.
11-11, and look at the money on Liquid.
Okay,
It's been
Liquid on a
broken.
save as well. Oh, what a massive clutch.
Still in the hands of Bastarda. Too far away. The execution
Oh!
from Shopify is
What?
gonna eat this D site rather.
Oh,
As Fluorescent
Fluorescent
all the way
gets
towards
it.
the back, catches
And now
the
they've only got
lead.
one rifle for the retake.
Sarah
Double
answers right back.
double
There's
U
no flank watch this time around for
14-12 as
Shopify.
well with the prime. Thank you as well.
Clear 2 players within the garage area, and everybody's playing towards long. So losing Georgina.
Oh, this will be tough now. The all long. To be fair, the wall here might actually do something.
Does have a molly in play.
What's with all the new primes? Voltaris as well with the prime. Thank you as well. They go for the lockdown. Oh no, it's over. No. I said lockdown. I meant Viper's Pit. 3v2. Nah. You got the Sky Garage lurk as well, yeah.
For a Shopify Rebellion round, especially after that flank, that lurk from Alexis. Zera now the last player standing. Spotted by 2 players jumping across from Garage. Alexis even hunts down.
Well, last round, here we go. Possibly, I guess. And Galaxy Legend 87 with the 4 months as well. See, this feels big, and we've seen this happen before. Like, if there's a close map 1 in a best of 5, and you lose the close map 1, it can just destroy you. Afalder 03 with the 14 months as well. Thank you.
Coming through, these last few post plants for Shopify have been as clean as you want, especially if you're Sarah.
Fluorescent goes off. She does have knives. Makes sense. Fluorescent almost dropping 30. Could drop 30.
But Fluorescent with that off, I mean, Shopify this round, they want to tear up on these long lines and see.
Oh, there is a jump. The Viper's jump peeking. Oh, not anymore though. I think the Viper might have seen them.
It's only 1 player there. Get out of my way. And Bastarda once again.
Issa and Bastarda just goes pushing down. Where's the turret? Did we destroy it? It's been used. So I guess so, and that doesn't tell them anything. Oh, this could be trouble, and they're not using. Oh no!
Oh, but the jig is up.
Oh!
Paranoia hits her, trying to dash.
She gets away in Daiki. Oh, Bastarda! Traded. 3v4.
Almost catching Georgina within the garage, and now Shopify are moving within the C site. Dash now activated by Fluorescent. Op in hand, trying to clear out the site. Looking through, gets dinked right away, and the dink does not allow for her to get the pick onto Iza. Forcing now to
45 seconds.
From Alexis,
what's the call?
The pace of Shopify within the
They got this Killjoy set up on A again. It's kind of worked for them when they went for the south.
Might give the timing that Mel is looking for.
But here we go. Mel's looking for it.
Full-on Killjoy setup here at 30 seconds left. Not a single defender.
They go silent.
To help. Daiki's gonna be
they seem to be reading it. They're drifting across.
All 3 members of Shopify, they're gonna stay so.
Oh no, they come back.
Together. They want to make sure they come out on top of these trades.
But now you know. Now you start to go.
There's the dashboard.
The microwave. The time. They're here. Sky's here.
9 seconds left.
Omen's here.
Now the spike has to go
Got a plan.
Daiki looking to push for it, but the spike will go down indeed. There's the cross.
Yeah, no chance. Overtime we go.
And Team Liquid will get the defuse. And to kick off the grand finals here for the Game Changers, we're going the extra innings.
OT, I wouldn't have it any
Luis A. Saturn? Luis A. Saturn?
And this is the battle
Luis A. Saturn? With the prime, thank you as well. Here we go. We got a game. Oh my goodness.
Right back, and it just comes down to scrimming, right? I mean, I thought for sure that Bastardi was going to die there, but she's got the backup. Daiki, the captain, showing up and not letting her jet go down without a fight.
Oh, Luisa.
And even despite that, Georgina was also supporting towards the garage, so Alexis couldn't even move forward to try to get that pick.
But it is known that I do read these names out wrong, so.
The bait and switch comes out in the favor of Team Liquid. And Team Liquid, speaking of this team, are starting now on the attack. In the first round of overtime, 5 players leading towards this A-side choke.
Yeah, and you can
there we
see
go.
She doesn't have the option.
As I say, I feel this is very big.
And I think she wants to get up close
because I feel like when you lose this, it can just deflate you. If you lose in overtime, map 1 of a best of 5.
That's so much info. She saw so many bodies.
They push so deep as well down A. A double stack push all the way here. Alexis just have to live.
Orb comes up just on time. She holds behind the default. Bizarra pushes through as Fluorescent trades it right back though. Bastarda.
Alexis, the magician! Who did?
There's only Georgina left. Behind the orb.
The orb wins the round again.
And puts Shopify back. At that point.
I was wondering, like, when these players were here, I was wondering, like, where did she go? She just, like, stayed here. And they missed her. Give me Alexis' POV.
Let's just go fight. Go fight down there. And Alexis was kind of buying time and delaying at short, but Fluorescent.
Look, she's just like there. She's just in between them all. She's literally in the middle of them.
For Alexis there as well, and a triple to boot. What a hold for Shopify. And that was Team Liquid's kind of bread and butter, right? They've been so good when they explode at the last minute as their group. It's been towards that scene, it's been towards that garage, but I thought Liquid definitely did enough in that one.
It's an FPS game! Cinco Twitch with the 5 months as well. Thank you.
They're the ones calling the timeout. So what's your take on this now, Christine?
It could be a couple of things. I think it could be indecision. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Sometimes, you know, you do have one timeout.
There we go. You got one shot, one opportunity. What would you call? For me, I would be going A. I feel like A is a weakness. I would at least have Sarah be lurking up A. Because whether it's the Killjoy setup there or whether it's Daiki, I feel like one of two things happens, right? Either they're gonna get aggressive down A, and in which case, even if Sarah dies, you then can just send it C and get the spike down, right? Or they won't be aggressive here, and Sarah can find space. Like, again, if you see this, and Sarah doesn't hear anything, and gets all the way up here, and then eventually hears this turret, that tells your team, like, hey, let's go A. They've only got the Killjoy and the turret here, that's where we should be going, right? And it does look like they are gonna just go down A.
And it's just the lone member of Bizarra fortifying this A defense. Quickly, Daiki's going to take care of that turret. And that might just speed things up here for Shopify.
You talk about the microwave setup that we saw previously there from Bizarra. It's set up once again towards this A site. An orb to support the two players now met up with each other towards TL.
Dash prop.
Oh, the dash into the dog?
Comes up right away.
That dog just completely stopped Floor's dash.
And also the Nanostorm stopped the pincer maneuver out of Shopify Rebellion.
So they just wait for the orb, come for the second hit. Oh, and here we go.
Towards the boxes is Daiki, and we have
now,
two beautiful entries out for us, and what a big nerf! A tap right in the face of Astada. Blade Storm now activated. And a 3-point advantage for Shopify. Flores is just gonna hug it out pretty much.
She wants more, Vance. She wants more, and as she should.
Already looking up towards the window. Sees the barrel of the gun of Iza. The smoke comes out. There you go, right in the dome with the 4 daggers. The right click coming through.
End it with an ace.
Shopify solidified.
Oh my goodness.
By winning it 14-12.
I mean, if you're a Shopify fan, you just got to be asking yourself, why didn't you just do that before? Why didn't you do that before overtime? But Floor coming through.
That's a bit, and as I said, overtime loss, crushing for Team Liquid. Can they keep the mental up?
The Viper Molly delaying everything out. They demanded Shopify to do a double pump exec, but the prep coming out for Shopify, it looked clean.
You can already see it right there. That flash coming out from Alexis to allow Floor to get this highlight reel. I think this is a 3rd ace within the Game Changers. And what a way to kick things off here for Fluorescent. Starting on the grand final stage, an ace. And now a break until we continue on Lotus.
Okay. Next is Lotus. That was closer than I thought it would be. We got a good game. I am worried though now for Team Liquid. Like, can they keep that up? I'm a bit worried. 5-map banger? We'll have to see, I guess. Some of you wanted to see my Africa picks. Where is it? There it is. Pick 'em. This is what I picked. I picked Paper Rex beating Sentinels. Sorry, Sentinels fans. I picked DRX over Full Sense. Paper Rex then beat DRX again. Sentinels beat Full Sense, but Sentinels then beat DRX. And then here I went for something a bit funny because I like Fantasy United, so I had them beating Team Liquid because I just thought it was funny. And EDG go through, and then Team Liquid eventually go through. Who is on T1? T1 have about 1 million players right now. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to see. It's a good question who's on T1. Because I don't think we actually know who's starting. Unless some of you do. Who's starting on this team? Carpe is pretty much gonna be a sub. I would think. But then we don't know who else. Like, who isn't starting? I guess, is Itsu not starting? Yeah, they said that Accurate and Rossi will play. You would assume that Saya and Zeta and King would be the other three, right? So I guess Itsu isn't playing? Zeta's not starting? If they've benched King, this is what I said on the Cosmic Divide. If King isn't playing, I will just refuse to watch T1 play. Because if King doesn't play, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. And I'll just refuse to watch them play. Because at that point, you just know that they're trolling. Like, you just know, like, at that point, like, okay, you are just massively trolling. Like, you're not trying to win. You think that this is, the NBA, and you're trying to tank for a draft pick. Even though there are no draft picks. So, yeah. Oh, we also got to explain how I got my username. How... And it's Bob the Frog. 69420. Gee, I wonder how you got this. So, we're gonna go to I don't know. Fucking Grimsby. We're in Grimsby in 1532. And in Grimsby in 1532, a curse was put upon the town of Grimsby. Actually, before that, it was called Niceby. But because a curse was put on the town, it became Grimsby in 1532 by a witch. And this witch decided that the town would become poisoned. And the water, if anyone drank the water from whatever river runs through Grimsby, that they would turn into a frog. And then lo and behold, came our character from the story, Bob. Someone named Bob. And Bob was the town fool. He got tomatoes thrown at him the whole time. And Bob one day decided he was sick of having stuff thrown at him, so he decided, you know what, I'm sick of this. I'm going to become a frog. And he decided to drink the water. And lo and behold, he did become a frog. Little thing about Bob I should also tell you. Bob's a vampire. Okay? Bob's immortal. That's something that you should know about Bob as well. So, Bob turned into a frog. He kept all of his mental capabilities, and actually he was able to unweb... Do frogs have web? Surely they do. He was able to unweb his hands to make little frog fingers. And he kept all the intellect of a human. And he's immortal. So you might think, oh, 69420, I know where this comes from. Actually, that's how old Bob was in 2017 when they made their Twitch account. Bob was actually born in the year... whatever, 67... whatever the fuck it was. 67403 BC. E. We're inclusive here. And that's where Bob the Frog 69420 comes from. Am I close?
I'm your host, Isu, and I'm here on the desk with Kakuka, Mimi, and a very, very special guest. Hey, they told us to get louder, and who better than the IGO of Loud? It's Sadak. Welcome to the desk.
Thank you guys.
Oh, it's Sadak.
Thank you.
Everyone loves Sadak.
What did you make of that game?
It was an intense game, for sure. Everyone is really good.
Thank you. Everyone is really good, but there is one I feel like is more good than the other good. And Mimi, and that's Fluorescent.
Yeah, famously, Fluorescent is very good. At the
And Kenny Legs with a gift sub as well to I'm Weasel.
Is
that how you say that?
to keep them in that
Weasel?
Anytime that Shopify
Well, thank you,
looks like
Kenny
the
Legs.
slipping away, it always seems like she's the catalyst.
When I see these like random gifteds, I always wonder, did someone lose a bet or something?
4 rounds in a row that built this
You know, of like just because sometimes every so often it happens, like one person who doesn't, you know, who hasn't maybe gifted before, just gifts, and I'm like, oh, I wonder, did they like lose a
Shopify
bet.
really wanted to put all those retakes that we were mentioning before, and we have definitely seen throughout the tournament. But hey,
Just to
in the
stop
end,
you from cooking, but it came too
As you
late.
guys can see from this, Fluorescence broken another
Well, I
record,
appreciate
right?
it
A new
nonetheless.
record, already, which was previously held by Laurie last year. She got 31 kills on a map. And now
That's just an
35
insane
kills.
shot, isn't it?
And this is just map 1. I feel like she's probably going to break the record for a series at this stage.
Yeah, it seems
Well,
like
I mean, you'd have to go to
just having a player like
at
this
least
on your
4
team
maps
is
to
such
break
a
the record,
gift
surely.
to any leader.
Yeah, I would know.
What did something get in one of those games in Japan? What did he get? 120 or something?
Like a similar playstyle of Aspas, you know? Like she is a hard carry. She uses a lot of team resources, but she does it
100
so
and-
well that it doesn't
Wait,
matter.
yeah,
I mean,
someone-
it's
someone-
obvious
someone
to
get the
see it
number.
in her movement, like she looks really similar to Aspas in the way that she's kind of getting these individual fights.
Yeah, it really does. And she makes so
Can
much
you mute
difference,
the
like,
stream and give
being
me
able
a
to
long
kill so
nah,
fast
bro,
and getting
for
so much
research
space
purposes?
That is
Nah, bro. There you go.
We have you here since we had the Haven.
Yes.
And the
136?
Viper on
I mean,
Haven.
no
feel
one's
like there's
beating
no one else better
136.
than you to be more qualified to talk about the Vipers that we did see. Talk us through, this clutch as well. What did you make of their use of Viper?
Yeah, I think Sarah is using her so well. Like she's not wasting the poisons in a bad way. Like she's always using it in a precise.
It's I don't. No one will ever beat 136. I don't think. I don't think it's possible because you'll need to have like like something was like a crazy good player in like a tier 2 game where it's like you've got
I mean, we were
5
talking
maps.
about, maps where we were watching this, and you said you didn't like Icebox, and I told
Like,
you
there's
that
no
for
way
sure.
you can,
I think
yeah,
that you actually like it.
27.2 average kills. There's no way you can average 27 across 5
But
maps.
I think it's very funny because one of the things that makes Viper so viable and so useful here is like while she's alive, it's almost impossible to defuse that spike. And as you said, it's exactly, maybe it doesn't show in the kills, it doesn't show in the score, but I guarantee
There won't
you
be
that
a
in
best
every
of
single
7.
round that you saw
There'll never
Post
be a
Plant,
best of 7.
from Shopify
Maybe in like an
Rebellion,
off-season
Stars
tournament, but
Alive,
not
that's
an official
successful.
Riot one.
It's true. She makes so much time. The
Yeah.
post plants are insane.
But FNS on
Yeah, we
Duelist
also
need
saw
to do
them
it.
using a lot of
What
the
did I think of
same
this map?
walls
I thought it was
that
a
you
really
guys used
intense,
when you were
interesting
playing on
game.
this
I
map,
thought
right? Being able to lurk up towards A when you're playing on defense. that
maybe
kill
SR
is
just
also
came in a
so
little cold. I
important
don't
for
know,
level 1
but Team
retake,
Liquid
something that
did
V1
well
was,
at
or,
the
excuse me, Shopify
start.
was
But I
really
think
good at in this map.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that.
but there was a couple thrifties in there. There was a couple big thrifties as well that SR lost to.
Impossible, to be honest, because
You know, they lost. I think
I
was
know
it the
that
second
was
round
super
of the game, and they lost
they
another
were
thrifty
really
later on.
intelligent on how to abuse it. Like Alexis, even
I think
she was hiding on the orb, and she popped out. And
both
killed
both teams could have abused A
guys.
more. I think.
So it was.
Like if they watch the game back, they'll be like, "Oh, there was a lot more opportunities if we just had someone like lurking down A. There was a lot of space there to be had."
But that takes us to the AIM Lab shoot around, and today we are checking in with Georgina on the side of Team Liquid. This was a close map. It could have gone either way. Kakuka. At times I thought like maybe Liquid could have closed it out even.
Yeah, exactly. I love that we're seeing her practice here with the Ghost because actually we saw them winning some echoes, just going on the pushes, just pushing actually Shopify Rebellion to be in a very uncomfortable position. They like to be the ones calling the shots and making the decisions, and probably that is, one of the reasons why this map, went so far. We're thinking about the second round of them all, where it's just them with the pistols and Shopify not actually being being able to find a way to convert that pistol round. So I think that.
What are the map picks? Next one is Lotus. Then we've got Breeze, Sunset, Ascent.
Yeah, and Salak, I know you're a big fan of Georgina. You were telling me how people kind of say.
If I had to make a 3 duelist comp, what would it be?
Yeah,
Raze.
She's been really good, like even before joining Liquid.
Raze.
And now she's showing.
Well, it depends what map, I guess, but probably Raze.
She's really good at
Jet.
clutching. She's really good at bringing those 1v2 rounds. So yeah, she's performing really well throughout the whole championship.
Yeah, and Team Liquid have
Raise
needed those
Jet.
clutches
Yes.
thus far. I mean, 1 or 2 more of those
Phoenix.
rounds in that map could have pushed it over the line. But this is the first time where I think they've really lost out
ISO?
on one of these close
No,
maps.
I'm not an
It's
ISO
winnable for
believer.
Liquid, and that's heartbreaking.
I'm an ISO
Let's see
hater.
what their coach Palestra had to say ahead of map 2.
Palestra.
I'm here right now with Palestra of Team Liquid. Palestra, can you let us know how the team has evolved? How different is the Team Liquid from day one of this event to the Team Liquid that is standing on this very stage right now?
I think the mentality is the main part that is different right now, but we had the experience to play a lot of good teams, so I think we are prepared to face any type of
What about the Gulag? Oh, no, no, no. I like...
It was a close match on Haven, it was their peak. Now we go to Lotus, and we'll try to do our best one more time.
I think ISO is a good agent for ranked. I don't mind ISO's design.
Yeah, of course.
I said when ISO came out that ISO is like what Reina should have been.
5 maps, but how do you bounce
Like
back
ISO is like
from
the version of Reina that's
I mean,
not bad
they
for the
had
game.
to, I don't know, just chill.
You know, where he still has abilities that
really,
are to help
heated first
teammates.
map, so they need to like restart to say, okay, guys,
You know,
let's do
he's still
our thing. And
is
just,
kind of
yeah,
within a
bounce back.
team sphere.
Yeah, I think you also have to try to shut down some of these solo plays from.
I just don't think
Because
for
she's
pro
dealing
player, I
with
don't
a
think ISO's very
ridiculous
good.
amount of things. I think that Team Liquid, their strength of this squad is
Where's
their
the
teamwork,
Africa
how
pick 'em
good their coordination,
Is it
their
on VLR?
synergy is. Sometimes
Yeah, you
makes
can
up
do
for
it.
the fact that other teams definitely have even crazier individuals than them. But I think
Will
they really
Valo
have to
change
make
if an
freedom
agent is
on
allowed to be
punishing
picked by
for and
multiple
stop
players?
losing these
Oh, I
opening
mean that would
engagements.
change the
Yeah,
game
I think
massively.
one of the main things they should try to do is put an up on Bastarda, just to stop the early aggression. I think that would make
But
like, a lot of
you
difference.
can.
I think that was something that we were seeing.
I mean,
during
I
the
think at
map.
some point
It's
it's
just that I think
possible we
that
will
Shopify
get
did
agent
read very
bans.
well onto that, and they were trying to
I think
dodge
you
as
can
much
kind of
as
see that in the
possible.
way that they're
And,
designing
I think
agents.
that definitely coming into Lotus is going to be another
Right, like they keep
of the
like a
pivotal
lot of the
points,
most
that
recent
we need to
agents, as
think
I've said
about,
before,
because this
are
is a
like
map that Team Liquid has already
not
played
clones,
here.
but you know,
We
like
were talking
in the
about
same
preparation
sphere as
coming in
another
from Shopify
agent.
Rebellion. They decided
You know, like Sage and
to go
Deadlock
into
or Fade and
Lotus,
Sober
knowing that
or
Shopify,
Harbor. And I guess
again,
Harbor
is
and
a
Viper
team that
aren't
preps
really,
a
but I think
lot
they were
for their
meant to be, but
opponents.
they aren't.
And this is a map where they, first of all, have different compositions that they can run very easily and very comfortably.
Or like ISO and Reina.
Second of all, they
Right.
still haven't
So I
played
feel
in
like the
tournament.
point
This
is that
that
eventually
big
we're probably
difference
going to
that
get
we were
agent bans.
saying about the amount
And
of
you're just going to
massive
play the
pitches
one
you
that's
have
kind of like
Well, let's take a look and see
close
where
to
we're
the
gonna
other
go here.
one.
The Prime Gaming agent select, and they've decided to both kind of lean into this.
Okay,
Viper.
we
We've
just
got
got
Omen
that.
on one side and Astra on the other.
Yeah, I think Omen is better, to be honest. Like the flexibility, the flash, I think it's way better. And Astra has been like receiving a lot of nerfs, mainly on the pool, right? It was. So
I
yeah,
disagree
think
with
Omen's
Mr.
gonna be better for
Sadak.
sure.
I actually think
it's
Astra
also
is
like
better.
a really large map, so having the Omen ultimate for rotations on defense and for attack, like for a super, I don't know, a super rush in some place, it's really good. It's really strong.
Mel is an IGL also loves entrenching herself forward and then calling her team to rotate off of that. And Omen really allows that. You can TP across to rubble, you can get
Yes.
space in mound really easily beyond just the support that the Omen provides. But on
Astra's
the
only
other
better
side,
with Fade.
This Astra, you have great combos. You have a lot of utility to set up a starter. who's such a
I
key
could hear the
player
argument for
Team
that,
Liquid to
but
come back.
Yeah, we gotta say goodbye to you,
I-
to Sadak, just for now. But
guys.
just before you
Bye.
leave, who's winning? Give us the prediction.
Of course, Liquid.
Oh,
Of
Sadak
course.
thinks Liquid are gonna win,
I
but
mean,
it's gonna be.
imagine losing.
I mean, I
the
think it's
final
close,
Brazilian.
but I think that
Soil, right?
I think that Astra combos better with Viper. I think that Astra,
Thank you so much, Yinsu, and thank you so much, Sadak. I
the
really love
like
his jolly personality. I love how
B
he's so
splitting
chilled
is
out.
the
He's
best thing you
saying,
can do on this
"Yeah,
map, and I
Liquid,
think
you need to
for
chill
the
out."
post
Kinda
plant
like
on
I
B,
do
Astra
this
is better.
but he mentioned Bastarda. Gotta get an op in her hands. I don't know what you think about Bastarda with an op here on Lotus.
So I feel like that makes
you
sense.
know, I don't like it. I don't like it, especially because Bastarde and Fluorescent on the other side are going to be on that
I also
raise,
like
right?
the
When we
smoke
think
that
about
Fnatic do
Lotus,
here
think
that
about the
covers all of
raise,
this.
We need extra mobility.
That the Omen
Have
smoke isn't
fear
really
in
big
the
enough for.
attacker side that at any point,
I think that this
there's
is
gonna
quite
be a
strong,
trap, at any
particularly
point
against the
the
like
defenders are gonna
the
be willing
Killjoy
to fight. So
turret that
I'd
always
like
goes
to
up
see
here.
the op on like a Jojina or maybe a Bizera, but we'll see exactly what Liquid's plans are. We know exactly how deadly both duelists are with the sniper in their hands, but Jojina has got a lot of ground, a lot of space, and she doesn't want to give it up quite yet. Deep lines, that's good information for Liquid.
Playing mind games on both ends at the same time. Fluorescent
One
was
thing that
trying
I've
to
wondered when
spike
you're playing
for both
Astra
rather
with Viper on
on
this
for
map
now.
is you obviously
there was
you
a
don't
trap
really
play
need
set
to
up by Team
put
Liquid
your orb
as
here
it calms
necessarily.
down,
You could just
and the
recall
contact
star
play
this,
came
right?
towards the A site there
I wondered if you could
from
put your
Sarah.
orb maybe out here
Looks like
towards like the
Shopify
first
just
part of C.
trying to split it out a bit. Maybe finishing towards B after the aggress towards.
But anyway, let's
the
see what they
orb on
do.
it.
Looks like they're going for a B split.
Right now, Alexis
Just do
is
what's
trying to
good.
get as much
Just fake
information
this
for
and
her
then just
squad
go
as
B.
possible. She's already used both birds, and that sound cue right there is going to let them know Somebody's watching.
How often do I think about the Roman Empire?
Just collecting all the
I am a, you know, when that meme first came about, I was literally, first time I heard about that meme, I'd literally just stopped listening to a podcast about the Roman Empire. Oh, they couldn't get out.
Down there towards the fountain connector.
Hot feet.
And only Daiki and Georgina remains for Team
Did I lower the quality? No.
Alexis just playing towards the
Oh!
Util switches out to the classic on time. Somehow stays alive. A flash to blind Georgina. A dog to allow the push out from Fluorescent. And that was all part of the plan.
Yeah.
Just keep Fluorescent on these orbs.
Apocalypse Overwatch with 11 months. Wow. How do you feel about the Overwatch League dying? Apocalypse. You predicted it, to be fair. Apocalypse Overwatch. Maybe you're the problem. Ever thought about that? Maybe it's not Blizzard. Maybe it's you.
You can believe that on this anti-eco, they're going to do the same thing. Get the Showstopper online for their bonus round, right? So definitely taking a page out of a EG strap book, it looks like, in Shopify there. But yeah, Fluorescent, she's feeling good, Vans. And you know, in this eco as well, they're going to be hyping her up, putting her on a pedestal.
Good thing, actually.
Go get your eeks, go get your ult.
And with the budget off on top of that, Guardian in hand, already saturated to find information, trying to get some picks long range. That's really just going to keep TL on their toes and force to play passively within the A site. But look at the position. They have a crossfire set up towards B.
Okay, second round. All classics. Should be pretty simple.
Area, and a body shot just landed onto Daiki there from Fluorescent.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Daiki just wants to kind of bluff this area and really slow down this attack. Change some util. That dog got so much information.
Fluorescent's going alone pretty
Oh.
much.
I mean, that's only a ghost, so you haven't really lost a lot. As long as they clean this up, they should be fine.
Allow Sarah to push within the A site with her teammates, clearing it out. You have a lower buy coming out from Team Liquid. Nothing much that you can do. And now it's her turn to farm up orbs. Fluorescent and Sarah are so
Jesus
close
Christ,
to
the Lions are winning
ultimate around number
21-0 already.
Favor is definitely looking in the hands.
What are the Saints
on the
doing?
side of Shopify
Are they stupid?
As they have this two-player advantage. Spike Planet, 3 players playing towards heaven.
Floor's gonna go hunting. Floor has to go hunting here. She's got an forward position. Look at this high-low crossfire.
The first contact's gonna be Georgina. Peeking out. That's Alexis still in that kill.
Oh.
Fluorescent dies. But at least dying gives her an orb. Sarah picks up
What's
the
my
forward
favorite
with the
Mario
round as
Kart
well.
Wii track?
And Shopify,
Good question.
They probably have another objective base next round.
Yeah,
I mean,
not
I
just
was-
an orb, Vans. It's the showstopper itself, right? So
what
that's
was my best
exactly
track?
what you want for Shopify's side. I mean, Floor, there it is. Just a stinger in hand. Doesn't need the rifle. This, again, dream scenario start
what's
on the
my best
bonus.
track?
Liquid, they've got to have a protocol. They've got to have an answer, and they've got to bait
No,
out the
Moo
Showstopper.
Meadows was a bad. I was pretty good at Toad's Factory, yeah.
Very grouped up towards this A. Yeah, Shopify, they want to go aggro. I mean, they want to leverage the fact that they have Showstopper.
I love the super fan that we just saw flying in from the USA to support Shopify, and has been here every single day. But let's
Okay,
talk
I mean,
back
Fluorescent's got a
with
Razel.
the action.
They might just send this Razel onto
We're
A.
so close to try to use the
So,
Showstopper
team looking
within
for me,
the
you
site.
got to contest A more
But
than
there's
this.
two
Like, you
Nugget
can't.
Swarms
This is
within
too
there,
easy.
And a crossfire set up within the site. There's the
Oh, didn't get it off.
cancellation. There's Daiki
Just
with
as I said, it was
two
too
kills on
easy.
top of that. A flash to deny the push out from Shopify Rebellion after the nanos dissipate.
Okay, now they're in a lot of
Now
trouble.
for Shopify now to break Hobbit door. And reassess now towards the B site, but there's just utility everywhere. It's so nice by Team Liquid so far.
Just being exchanged back and forth, and that baby door did get broken down. Showstopper unable to get much. Daiki is such a beast, fearless to hold down the fort. And look at this crossfire as well. Shopify, they're going to get spawn control. but
Daiki.
this is going to
Daiki's
be
got this.
difficult.
Yeah, Daiki's on the off angle. Noya gets the pick with the Vandal, though. That's room to breathe for Shopify as they walk back as a death ball. 3 players back down towards the
30
staircase. There's still
seconds.
2 players within the A site. And Shopify, they're walking it in. Looking to play the contact, but the turret's already down. That's going to spot. That's going to give up their positions. And Bizarre just saw the cannon there of that Guardian. The Lexus coming through for that pick at least. A 2 versus
1v2.
1. Picks up
Gotta
a
get a
Vandal.
spike
13
down.
seconds left on the clock. And now the spike. Flash coming through towards the back, so she knows she's not going to get pressured within the spawn. The wall
Oh,
comes
nice from
across.
Bastard.
No plan comes in for Alexis. And Team Liquid, they score their first round now on Lotus.
That was huge. That was huge. Wiping out Alexis before she gets that orb, before they get that extra little bonus money, but man, Daiki.
Best Wii
what
Sports
a
result
round.
game? I
mean,
don't
she
remember
got all
having
the
Wii
talents
Sports
that she
result,
would've
to be
wanted,
honest.
right? The fact that Fluorescent sent that Boombot first and let
The best
everyone
Wii
know,
Sports
hey, I'm
game
here.
was...
I will be execing soon. Certainly.
I don't know, they're all kind of good.
allowed
weren't they?
Daiki and allowed Liquid to react.
The bowling
there.
was pretty good.
What a response from the captain.
But I enjoyed all of them.
But they're not out of the pit yet. We know this is a pretty decent buy for Shopify, as we're one away from a Viper's pit for Sarah.
Again, not really contesting this.
Towards the B main first. 3 players already there for Team Liquid. Looks like they want to
Oh, you're
deny
in
that
trouble.
rope right away. It's a dog first.
Nice.
It's the first
Oh.
blood for Bizarro. And there's the pit.
How is
ability for
Fluorescent
Sarah
so low?
after she trades it out. Satchel's away.
How?
It's going to be
They were both so low.
And so much
But our
contact has
skydived
happened
here,
that
so...
it's allowed Mel to get a lot of ground,
Sarah
a
took a lot of
of
damage
space.
as well.
She's even investing paranoia here.
And pushing all the way towards the spawn.
Why do they know
An
this has
opportunity
happened?
for a pincer maneuver
this is
back
gonna
within the
be
B site.
insane. That pinch and mover you're talking about, Vance.
But the reaction
this
is to
timing
push
gonna
this.
Be insane. Mel's already spawned. Her teammates just waiting for
Look,
her.
they
And with
kind of know.
Sarah down, there's no utility to actually force the contact. So that's the surprise element out of Shopify. The peek coming out from Mel allows Shopify to move within the B site and to move in for a plant.
Is the door open?
The fact that Skies was the first person to get taken out.
Oh,
Fluorescent
go for the
cannot
ult.
get re-healed.
Only one shot.
And
One
Sarah,
body
that
shot.
Viper's pit,
I mean, they're all so
reinforcing
low.
This post. Oh, Daiki, this time. Wow.
Everyone now is low.
Once again.
Like, if they get spammed, they're in trouble.
Smoke now being thrown by Mel so she can hold that angle as Georgina's closing in towards Baby Door. Pinched on the other end. Isa's dropping down. And now numbers are dwindling
Did deal
down
with the
for
flank.
Shopify Rebellion.
So
Snake
their
bite
own
to push
snake
Mel
bite.
back. But Sarah's still within the pit. Still somehow gets a spray with a Vandal right within the pit.
Oh, no!
Down! A double shorty kill from Sarah. A twofer to allow Shopify to get the round.
A twofer indeed. I mean, I thought for sure. I mean, Sarah, she didn't have
That
the
one
moments.
guy being there
Team Liquid
is
were
so
doing what they
funny.
needed to do, getting into the faces of Shopify before they can set up in that comfort. But I mean,
Wait,
Sarah,
what the
that
fuck are they
power
doing with all
shorty
these
just
guardians?
Close range.
And the pit.
You take those. You absolutely take those. They're, oh, okay.
I thought that they were actually closer to that,
Yeah.
but she barely saw anything in that
know.
2 picks.
Man.
But back with the action already.
Oh, they only have an...
The
Why did you buy a
continues
guy?
for Shopify after winning that first map in overtime.
They're going for
against
some,
Team
like,
Liquid.
crazy spam play?
Liquid, they've had to invest an early dog towards this rubble. They don't want to allow Mel to just have free reign over here.
I know that these...
Setting up
But then
Georgina,
again...
much like that pistol round on the deep line.
I mean, you can
see
afford with
down
light
as
shields
well
here,
for
Mel.
her. Trying to play it like a sentinel. That's huge for Liquid.
With no flash coming out. Their turn to play the contact and surprises Fluorescent.
Like, if
trade
Mel...
off
So she did have a
both
guardian.
ends,
If Mel
and
went
Shopify
light
just
shields,
pivoting back towards
and
A.
you've got 100 credits,
That Skybird
you can
from
just
Daiki
buy a rifle.
Tell Shopify that they need to start playing anti. Oh, and the fact that they spotted Astra. That's 2 agents, 2
And then-
informations on the board.
Maybe Neuer got bored this, I guess?
The wall comes up on a defense. Opening the door, clearing the tree side. It looks like Shopify are committed for this A site. Snake bite towards the back. Nice shot by Georgina. Seegers on the top. Sarah pushes in, but it gets traded up by Daiki.
Okay, they're probably going to be fine anyway, but this was an odd decision.
Stops the surprise element from the stack that came through with the lower buy from Team Liquid. Almost a doable situation for the defender side. But now
I
Alexis
think
will
they were
move into
trying to
the
go for
flank.
some, like, oh,
And
we
Bizarro
can do
only
this and
has
then
the sheriff to work
spam
with.
something, I guess? Like, you can just... Because there are obviously walls you can spam on this, but...
Information, so that's the
Maybe
element
they
of
aren't
surprise, a
okay.
1v1.
I mean, Sheriff versus
Neuer
Guardian,
with
like,
the
this could
Guardian.
easily go wrong.
Turret, she dodges it, plays towards the back of the site. Is Neuer repositioning? Bizarre now still thinks that her opponent could be towards the tree. Leads back towards the front!
Probably wouldn't have mattered. Wow, what a shot.
And Bizarre wins a 2v1 Red Bull clutch!
I mean, now you're on an eco anyway.
These egos, these pistols for the Brazilian side. That's the 3rd one. We're only in the 2nd map in a best of 5, Vans. That is the 3rd.
See, and I think because you've got a Guardian, what you could have done is stayed in tree and just spammed it, right?
Bizarra, that crosshair placement was everything. And Sarah, she looked like she did enough. That Molly coming out backside, wiping them out. But, man.
Then again, would it go through the
Liquid,
2
that
walls?
shot, so crisp.
Not only that, but we're getting our sponsors worth. That's a MasterCard Thrifty on top of that eco. The two players playing towards the back of the site with the Sheriff to start things off, to allow Bizarre to move in with the Sheriff. And I keep forgetting, when I talk about Team Liquid with the Sheriff, it's always doable.
Do a chat
Always
well.
doable. And not only have they broken Shopify's money, but they're coming into this round with all the ultimates they need online to start stringing those rounds together on the board and have a great defense start. Here you can see Liquid have everything they want into this round. Full KJ setup at B, 2 members with deep lines down in that A with a high-low crossfire.
Doors being tapped.
I only did it because it was an eco round. I want you guys to know.
More aggressive. This is
So this time they do decide to get up on it. Against an eco. Don't love it.
Trying to move forward. Executing towards the C site.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Closing against Iza. Running against her, but Stardust watching the push. Drops the flank watcher being Sarah. And now the
If Noya got the spike? No. Noya had the spike and got the ult, then they had a real chance. Oh no, they give it to Noya. They figure that out. They figure out that win condition mid-round. This is good. And now you ult this.
This is a great ult right now for the defenders
And they ult back.
for the attackers, because Noya off that plant will actually
Where do you go?
not
Do you
allow
push up
really
here?
Team Liquid to really move
I think
in
you
right
can.
yet.
Push up here.
Stardust
This
just
person
trying
goes
to be
here.
real patient right now.
Oh,
The fact that
there
that
isn't a gap there, I
showstopper
don't
is
think.
on her back.
Nope, Alexis is just gonna have to eat it. Oh my god, what an idea by Liquid. Then again, this is against an eco, so.
Back the Vandal in hand, fully blinded though. Both players are blinded. Still hits that shot onto Bastarda. Alexis moves through, stops the plant diffuser.
Oh!
Runs across, but Georgina was right there to trade it right back. And Team Liquid tie up the game.
What an effort coming through here for Shopify. They did so much. That entry pathing into C was so clever. The fact that they waited for Fluorescent to get that contact up, but the whole time they had Mel flanking from the right side pillar, but it wasn't enough. Liquid, Bastarde just showing up when she's needed most. That showstopper entry with the double kill and spawn just solidified everything for Liquid.
That was a crazy
See
round.
how much this means for Team Liquid.
Okay, 3-3. This time we are gonna get. Oh, big fight. This could be a fast round.
They don't want to give this lead out for Shopify Rebellion on the attack side of Lotus.
Oh boy.
But the showstopper comes out this time around, not even needed, as Sarah dispatches the first 2. Alexis then capitalizes on a third.
So
and
I
the
saw win
defensive
their
side of
fight.
the A site for Team Liquid has been dismantled.
Numbers advantage here for Shopify, and they know it. They want to just maintain control.
Drop the spike.
Very much grouped together here. Isa's been so pivotal in these moments. Not able to land the shot she wants.
And now Pin.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
there it is. They're still base checking it though, so she isolates the 1v1. The dog to slow her back. Oh, nice. A kill coming through, then through the wall onto Noya. And finally, Isa dies.
3v1.
But it's once again Bizarre. Oh, almost got the lineup with the spray. Both players low on HP. Alexis forced to fall back. And Sarah, there's no heal.
No heal and no utility here. Bizarra,
Should
it's
be,
a
I
gamble
mean.
at this point. If she chooses right.
Shoots first. Now leans back towards a tree. But there's the high-low on the crouch. And Shopify, they regain the lead.
Regain the lead indeed. And it all started off with a
4-3.
quick
Now a save for Liquid.
right? I mean,
Schneefjoy won with the 6 months as well. Thank you.
Shopify win that round handedly, and they should start feeling pretty comfortable about the utility that they're exchanging towards Rebel. And for Liquid's side of things, they've got to have a different plan, a different idea. Do we want to keep facing and putting our bodies in there and just kind of brawling it out, or do we want to just kind of exchange util and come and revisit that point a little bit later? We've seen both approaches for Liquid, and honestly, both have worked.
Both have worked, but it comes down to the gunfires, whoever wins those duels. And when Fluorescence just satchel across the place and breaking the trigger discipline, especially with the showstopper on that previous round.
Yeah.
There's more players behind there with great firepower.
Well,
even though it was Fluorescent on the top of the scoreboard, looking to be alone on the first map of Haven, you're definitely seeing
Liquid
a
have
lot
tried
more
fighting A
out of
once.
the rest
They
of Shopify
lost
this
that
time
fight,
around.
but it was
Fluorescent
close.
just playing the bait pretty much.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, this timeout coming out for Liquid.
See what they changed. To me, they've been a bit too passive. They've actually done well to get to 3, I think.
Coming on to a quasi
Can you hit the gritty for you?
They better be reinforcing their protocols. They better be letting each other know. We need a clean round here, guys. We need to start building up some money.
How does it go?
So we can have and position ourselves to have a dominant half. But for Liquid, those Sheriffs, those deadly pistols coming out to play again.
Careful.
And on this Quasi-Buy, a couple of them have small shields as well, being Georgina, Daiki, and Iza. And a Snakebite lineup being thrown here to allow a push to move forward potentially out of.
That's a long range
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We need to fight with a long-range Spectre. I don't think Potter enjoyed it.
Grab well just to slow down the pace, and now forcing maybe Shopify to push back towards the left side of the A site. But it's the objective control once again for Shopify, knowing that Team Liquid are on a lower buy, just moving through and now already have the ult available for Sarah. Noya's watching the flank, comes head-to-head against only one player, but doesn't know that there's two. Now with the two sets of footsteps though coming across, the wide swing from Bizarra, a classic shot.
Bizarra's classic hits different.
That is
Again, they have to use a Viper's Pick against the Nico.
This Viper's Pick, though, should stabilize things for Shopify in this post. You can see most of their bodies are in spawn. Full set of utility here as well.
Spotting for a spawn, and Fluorescence on a full lurk, the full flank.
Flank the flank.
It's being watched by Georgina, but Fluorescent wins that fight. Flash coming out from Alexis. It's not really affecting Bizarra, so upgrading to another weapon, picking up the Vandal. Low on HP. It's a 3 versus 2, and Fluorescent swings right back out.
Okay.
To get the last two players and halfway through the
5-3.
Things got dicey, but Fluorescent showed up right in the nick of time. Good effort and a good save. These saves always become so scary when we're talking about Liquid. But it wasn't a Sheriff this time, it was a classic. That's all good. For the defense side for Liquid, finally they have some answers. Weaponry upgraded on the board, and the Viper's Pit coming out here for Issa. You can see that she's towards that C site all alone, and Team Liquid knows she's going to be able to hold down the fort.
The amount of times that they got pressure towards the A side, their second 3 players there, but instead
wow, the Omen ult.
towards the baby door. The satchel's out from Fluorescent. Low HP, trying to fall back and heal at the same time as Bizarra. Boombot being thrown just to keep opponents at bay. Breaking a turret, and meanwhile the plant comes down for Shopify, and it's gonna be a bloodbath, a 5 versus 5.
I don't love the flash and then the late swing.
Into spawn. This timing, Georgina swings.
I feel like that kind of someone told them that was coming, but
with Bastarda trying to get the satchel across, Mel gets the first contact in the kill.
Might not matter though, but Georgina got both.
3 versus 3. Fluorescent stays within the site and anchors it up, but Bizarra comes in on the flank. It's a 2v2 now. Alexis, no utility in her hands. Confident coming out. No, gets the pick just before the wall comes up. So it's up to Georgina. Fully flash comes in for the first kill, continues to spray, and a 1 versus 1. The third one is flank. The weapon pickup at 23 HP, but there's no time left on
no time. Oh my god, what a try. What a try.
What a round. The way that these last 2 rounds have ended, it could have been anyone's
Cast around,
game.
fuck's sake, man.
Georgina unable to find that weapon fast enough, and the timing in which Alexis says, hey, it just kind of peeks through the wall, ruins everything for Liquid there. What an attempt, what a hit coming out. I mean, Fluorescent, she wants full control of that baby door. That baby door is hers.
Okay, welcome to round number 10 of Team Liquid vs SR here on Lotus. It's a bit of an equal here for Team Liquid. Kevin MFM with 5 big gifties. Thank you very much. And now we come into the round. And it's me, TMV, casting with Doug Esports here today. Doug, how you doing? Yeah, TMV, they're going to go to C. Oh, they opened the door. Oh, hold on. Hold on here, TMV. They go for the spam. Oh, it's a great spam from Fluorescent and the kill on Daiki. And now the site is open for Shopify Rebellion. Yeah, it's a really nice start for them into the round. Team Liquid on a bit of an eco. What do they do now? The spike goes down, Mel gets it down. What post plant do SR decide to play? They can be a bit passive in these post plants, and it looks like this one is following that kind of same trend. They're all going out to mount. Yeah, all out to mount. I don't know. I don't know if this will work. What do you think this will work, TMV? I don't know. I mean, it's a bit risky, but I guess they're trusting that with the spam, the 5 players, looks like Liquid are going to push and they get 1. We go 1 for 1, but Fluorescent is there to clean up again, and Shopify will be able to win the round.
Again, Got a showstopper, 3 kills.
Also, just Illuminate. Gave out 5 gifted as well.
You take those. You absolutely
Thank you
take
both.
those. And especially for a player like Fluorescent, who's going to be able to
Why do I sound more American than Dutch?
appreciate the tempo and play her game. And these kinds of rounds really start to build up your confidence for a young player like that. So for Shopify, they're feeling
A word from artist. And now a word from artist.
Team Liquid, they've got to be feeling
Bro.
pretty damn good as well. Another
There you go. That was a word from artist.
holding on to this
Get
Viper's
it?
Pit for 3
A word.
rounds now. I think this is going to be the round
Here we go.
she actually
Round
reacts
11.
and uses it. Just really kind of depends on what site Shopify decide to take.
It makes sense. She's not really playing for a stack towards the C side, pivoting from B to A, trying to use her utility to find that information first. And Shopify, they're opting for once
Again, I don't love passive A defense. Lotus.
Coming out from Daiki.
It feels too easy.
Georgina finding a new spot to play in this door. Daiki has been so
I'm gonna go
beastly.
back for a B
She
split.
just held down all of A site with her spams, and she's making Shopify change.
Now pinned. Molly thrown on the ground, given a chance for all of Shopify to reload.
One thing that is helping them is this deep alarm bot means that everyone can be here. So that is like a good thing here for Liquid.
Not closing the gap. Shopify need to buy some time for Noya.
Oh, will that nade hit?
In position, but that's a freebie for Bastarde.
Playing the off angle. And the lockdown's just going to slow things down on that hit. Look at this push coming out from Alexis. A repivot towards the A side. Nice first kill. Players now pinned within A, but they're in great positions with this crossfire.
And just getting caught out in a
More
1v1
delays
here.
coming out from the utility, out from Georgina. Finally, the attackers are
4v4.
moving in. Daiki playing within the ruins. Instantly killed by Alexis, but Georgina's still there. 20 seconds left on the clock.
But again, this is the problem, that you're always behind the attackers.
Securing front B. She crept in, found that timing. She brings the spike back over. Molotov already down onto Spike. Oh my god, Fluorescent, this reposition is so huge.
Free kill.
Oh.
Wow.
Bizarra, meanwhile, though, did get the pick up.
2v2.
So it's still a
Oh, Flo, I don't think you have time to do this.
For Iza. Do they want to use it right here for the post plant? Starts off with a wall, dissipating first. Tap on the spike. Bizarra playing the front. Nice tap from Noya. Trader right back by Iza. The second tap, Fluorescent walks in.
I guess maybe you did.
And that's an easier kill for Fluorescent as Shopify now take the lead 8-3.
Yeah, and that sort of mobility that I talked about that you want to see coming out of your Raze, I mean, that's exactly
It's just with the
what we're
chicken and a
seeing
can
here
of
for
Coke as
Fluorescent and
artists.
for Shopify. Floor started the round at C.
Chicken
In the
and a can of
mid-round, she
Coke.
was at A, towards that A side,
Chicken
and
and a
she
can of
ends the
Coke.
round front B in the
Bro.
clutch, in the post. So, I mean, Fluorescent is visiting every part of this map, applying pressure. And again, just leveraging the idea that at any point Shopify are going to full commit using this Raze. So very much controlling the rounds and the pace.
Is this their second time out?
And Liquid,
Is this their first?
they want this last round.
the
They
second?
need that fourth on the board to reinforce that confidence going into the second.
And have to use their second timeout for that too. So none
Oh,
left now
second
for the second
timeout?
half for Team Liquid, as they want to fortify that
That's
fourth.
tough.
And when I mentioned Fluorescent having to play the bait for the team so the others could step
Am I gonna
up,
watch
Fluorescent's
by Africa?
16-7.
Yes.
So she's
I can't watch by it with the game on, but I might do one with just my big head there.
Shopify Rebellion.
I might just super zoom in on my head,
Mentioned a good utility coming out for Team Liquid.
and I'll just
It's
talk
not
about the game as it goes on.
hits that we're really seeing from Shopify Rebellion. They're doing a good job for Team Liquid to slow it down on the aggression that Shopify is doing, but it comes down to the mid-running when that utility's gone. They have nothing left to try to close the gap, and they have to play more reactive in the back of the site, and the retakes haven't been the best.
Yeah, Shopify are playing this attack so well. And coming into
TMV
this last
radio,
round
yeah.
as well, they've got all the answers right in front of them. Only 2 away from the showstopper again, and Noya's got that Killjoy ultimate in play. I'll be curious to see if Shopify decide to use it to get into the site, or if they
have
want
we
to
got?
hold on to it to save and really secure
Guardian.
this post. Spike is down, so that tells me
Spectre.
Shopify aren't going to do anything.
Gonna get
for the
aggressive
first
out
20
towards C this
They
time.
want to just control and maintain this map.
Oh,
I
yep.
like this adjustment. You saw the lineup
Really big.
of a nanostorm being thrown just to try to break the turret.
When is the first
Placed in
game?
a different angle now for Noya. Still out in the
Oh, you
open,
mean
still
you mean
holds
of the Africa stuff?
responsibility of
It's on
watching these aggressive pushes.
Tuesday.
So off of that,
It's on
TL
Tuesday,
wants to
innit?
still push and aggress on extremities.
Yeah, Shopify right now are very, very cautious. They don't want to run into that trap.
Wait, it's tomorrow? I thought it was Tuesday.
Deciding exactly where they want to go. to place down this Killjoy ultimate. That's a huge break for Bastarde. Defenders applying the pressure, and right now Shopify, they've got to be wondering, are we getting flanked? All 5 members of Shopify are very grouped.
Group to fight
Monday
back
for
towards
me?
B main. Flash to get contact. Out towards the mound. That was a defensive flash thrown by Daiki.
No, it's not.
He got the contact onto Noya, and this could be a fake.
This
There's
is
that
huge.
lockdown on C.
Yeah, they were able to insert Noya out into the C site.
Oh, the backstab! Still get 2 kills for Bastarda, but not until one falls. Players
Oh,
now
it's
fall
Monday
back.
now?
Bazera
I see.
57 HP.
How is Bazera alive? How did she get away? Shopify, they're reacting and they're pivoting. Noya,
right.
at least with all that contact, was able to secure the C site.
It's now Shopify getting away, allowing Noya to push forward towards the waterfall and get the backstab
The
onto
alt
Daiki.
lurk.
Getting the second turret
surprised
up
it.
to
I
watch
don't
the
know.
rotate across. Platt comes down with 10 seconds left. Snake bite towards the spawn. Orb up at the same time. And that delays the push from TL. Allowing now Shopify to move forward, but they're getting punished for it. Now laying down Mel. Answers right
1v1.
back. It's a 1v1. Bizarre trying to walk through, only has a Guardian.
Could ult out
The
if
sound cue
needed.
came through. Somebody told Mel that they just heard Bizarra in Waterfall.
Leading out. Once again,
It doesn't matter. That didn't look like a headshot. Was that to me?
1v1 coming out in favor of Team Liquid. And Bizarra's
It's a big
keeping
win.
the dream alive for Team Liquid in this first half.
Coming through so huge in the clutch, and I like the way they reacted. I like the response coming through. That double push front B was everything. The fact that that flash, the timing of it was just so damn perfect. But this right here, I mean, how? How did she get away? Bizarra is just, she's got 9 lives.
And one of those unlucky moments, that backstab was there. It should have been an easy kill on the showstopper, but the target that was chosen was not the Raze instead. And that allows this clutch to happen. It could have been a different story if that showstopper died first, but it'd still be an 8-4 half for Shopify Rebellion. And now, let's check in with Tuiz and Pio from Loud, who are in the audience with our interviewer.
Mr. Tuiz?
Hello everyone, I'm here with Tuiz and Peo. They're both from Loud, and now we're going to chat a little bit. So Tuiz, first of all, I really want to know, how does it feel as a pro player, like playing with the crowd, you know, cheering, but I think that you basically had like the opposite experience, you know, the crowd was against you guys. So what do you think about that? E aí, o que você acha sobre essa questão de estar jogando contra a torcida, com a torcida? Aqui a Liquid tem a torcida como sexto player, né? O que você acha?
Pô, eu acho que eu tive a experiência no Loquim de jogar com a torcida. Eu acho que é
Yeah, of
pô,
course.
muito da hora, porque cada clutch que você faz, uma kill importante, todo mundo vibrando, então é muito legal. E também jogar contra a torcida é um pouco triste, porque se você não tem um mental muito forte, você pode ficar um pouco abalado, mas é muito da hora jogar com a torcida.
So he basically said that he played on lock-in with the crowd cheering, and he said that when everybody's cheering for you, that's really amazing, and that's kind of a buff, but when people are cheering against, it's really hard. So let's talk a little bit about like the evolution of Team Liquid, because 2022 was a different moment, and now they're like really big and they evolved a lot. What do you think about Team Liquid today?
Eu acho que está sendo muito legal de ver a evolução que elas tiveram do ano passado para cá. Eu sempre tive a oportunidade de treinar bastante contra elas e é muito nítido o quanto que elas conseguiram evoluir. Eu acho que elas estão mostrando tudo aqui hoje e eu estou bem confiante que a gente vai conseguir o resultado para o Brasil.
He said that he feels really confident because Team Liquid is going to get us that trophy, and it's up with you guys. Bye bye.
Thank you so much, Brian. And I do believe him because you just heard the crowd just behind him when he said that. It's loud in here and it's getting louder and louder. And that also,
Get
the
it?
crowd
Loud?
buff, the parents buff within the audience too,
Yes.
allow so many of the players around Team Liquid to pop off.
Yeah, exactly, and especially the fact that they were able to solidify that last after that timeout, going into the second now. They get to, once again, recollect
Okay, here we go.
These pistols coming out for Liquid have been
Let's see what SR do
phenomenal.
on defense.
Right now would be the most clutch time for Liquid to actually put another one on the board for themselves to rally up this comeback. Shopify, they're A-okay with giving up this space. This whole time, this is a trap setup. You can see Mel's got that paranoia out. And as soon as that sound cue comes, as soon as Liquid indicates that they're
Yeah,
in
it's
this
just a
area.
deep contact walk.
There it is.
Still a stalemate happening at the Rubble control.
Good bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liquid did that well.
So Liquid will now pivot back, trying to sell a fake towards the A side. Now blowing the other smoke out from Mel. At least one of them, as a full rotate comes from Shopify.
Oh, they guessed wrong.
There's only one player with
Just off the dog.
Right then, Issa heard the sound cues. Rather, Sarah did. Thankfully, Team Liquid
They get there in
gifted
time. Are they gonna come back again?
But look at this. Everyone on
No,
Shopify
they
are
just come
fighting.
to
They've all
B.
rotated, but they're going to show up at B at the right time.
This time Mel doesn't have a Pandora, and Alexis doesn't have a flash. Jojita just got the pick.
30 seconds.
And now A
Now they do go to A, and they've got all of A.
Daiki had so much ground, so much space, and as the IGL, she's letting her squad know, bring the spike over.
Got the lurk
I'm
in here as
securing
well.
everything. And look at this timing.
And I think that this is how I would play against SR on this map. SR like to get there. Very like classic NA stuff. Like we sprint to the site. Like if we see you. So I think like running little fakes with dogs and stuff and actually being on the other side of the map. And then they're going to sprint over here as soon as they realize. Although Sarah gets one more. But you got this re-lurk in here. Timing on this. What?
Instantly fall, and only one in favor of Team Liquid. Bizarra's alone.
What?
And that's
How did that even
Shopify
happen?
answering back with their pistol, the third out of this series.
What an impressive read, an impressive round for Shopify. Liquid had everything they needed to win this one. I talked about that KJ being outside B, that Astra having Rubble control, but Shopify, they read it. They knew exactly what they needed to peak first in order to make this retake possible. And the fact that you're hitting shots like that absolutely helps, but the prep coming in for Shopify has just been so impressive this week, and when you're able to see it just pay off so hugely in rounds like this, it's a beautiful thing.
Just kind of gives the FE's thumbs up pretty much.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now, but we do come into
This time
these
we do get
anti-egos,
aggression
and
from
these
SR.
have been the
Oh, here we
crux
go. Mel's
for
gonna do it.
Shopify.
We're gonna get it.
Upgraded
There it
pistols
is.
for Liquid, Vans. It's scary.
Yeah, lots of mistakes were made from.
Now again,
Shopify
for me,
ability
if you're
to
going
allow
to sit in this
Liquid to
position,
make
which I think is fine,
better than they should,
I feel
but
like you're better off just doing the normal smoke. Then again, this does like the only thing about this is
using the one way to her favor, and thankfully though,
exactly that, right? The people will walk past that one way. It's good by Mel, that is. That's how you use that one way, because it's almost used as like a bait there. You see how Team Liquid were instantly looking towards Rubble?
Daiki deciding which way
So you're almost using like
Bird kind of
as a bait.
messing with her. But Liquid here in this round, you can see, again, objective focus. They don't have much weaponry anyway, so just getting that old orbs onto the back of Bastarde.
Spike down B.
Would have been great if Daiki could have gotten that, but either way, clean, calm, cool, and collected for Shopify. It's got to feel great for that camp.
Okay, Liquid gotta win probably the next 2 rounds, 3 rounds.
So that spike
Actually
was
get back in this.
So for Team Liquid,
Because the problem now is like Breeze is their permaban. I don't even know when was the last time Team Liquid played Breeze, because they permabanned it this whole tournament, so I'm going to assume they were permabanning before. So if that's their permaban, like that's tough. Although SR did also look awful on Breeze against G2.
Fighters on Team Liquid side, the Flash, the Raze.
Wait, they played it yesterday? They didn't play.
They want the control. They're sending Bastarde in, and
Didn't play Breeze yesterday, did they?
only one defender. Oh, that. Oh, my
Okay, that's a
God,
good
that
start.
was a spam kill.
It looked like it might not go though.
16 HP there. Mel is trying to hunt for that kill, but there's now 2 players there to support. And there's the other
She
swing.
knows she's low, but
So good
Oh.
by Team Liquid.
Okay, well, looks like they'll get this one. This is a good
on
start.
the reload. What a beautiful bait and switch for Liquid. And that punish, it has to hurt.
I love taking what we want. We actually don't have a heal either. Oh, now maybe they. Ooh, this is now maybe
Yeah, and
losable.
that really reinforces things for Noya. She's going to feel really good. Now that Viper wall is not going to cut her line of sight, she's going to be able to just throw some jiggles and put her focus on front B.
And they flashed over the mound for Shopify, so they know this hit's coming towards this B site. The dog to start things off, and they're trying to hide from it. Oh, just a fire range behind the wall. There was a.
Did they realize that the Viper was C?
Once again, the surprise. But instead, it's Noya. I mean, it's still 2
He
kills
gets
on a
2. I
bonus
mean,
from
it's
the average
not a bad
Shopify.
bonus.
But Team Liquid, it was a round they needed. It doesn't matter how many players you've lost, as long as you get the round, you close the gap early. It's gonna bring that confidence back.
For sure, for sure. And especially because Bastarde is going to be able to have a showstopper coming into this one. But yeah, there it is, that spam kill coming up for Georgina, and look at this bait and switch coming through. Georgina asking for help, and the help arrives in the nick of time for Issa. And for Shopify's side of things, they're feeling still pretty good last round. I mean, look,
Yes, I do think you are right about the judge and the multi-kill stuff. Yeah, pros will try and trade a kill that yeah, it's just automatic to think like, oh, I'll go trade that kill, and then it's just not there because it's the judge. Which is part of why the judge is so strong. It just changes the rules of engagement. Okay, it's a full C hit. They went for this A aggression. You got the lurk in B. They've lost a lot of space now. These guys are slow to rotate as well. They don't realize how slow they are, though.
And after those shots, she falls back, but there's still another player waiting just around the corner. Easy kill for Alexis.
Okay, spike goes down. I like this relurk, though. This could find value.
She tried to meet back up with Georgina, but
it did not.
Gets taken out.
I lied.
Alexis is aware. She knows there's going to be another rat, and the timing here is insane. Noya.
Okay, we're going big time back and forth. 3v2. You know where one is? I was clearing this out.
No flashes available. Snakebite
So
towards the spawn.
domed him?
Push out. Wins that duel against Sarah.
Oh, 1v1.
Now stuck on a 1v1. The TP across outside on the smoke, but there's no time really. Tap on the spike. Daiki waiting around the corner. Jump with a shorty. There is a ding. There's a second. And a round comes in for Team Liquid.
Well played.
Okay, that's a big win for Liquid. They might have a shot.
In that one, I feel so badly. You saw Mel being extra patient,
Mel was just
extra slow
too slow, really.
She wanted her teammates coming through to Waterfall to gain that contact, force Team Liquid to start playing those post-plant positions. And as those mollies, as those utils are coming out, she wanted to send that pinch, but Team Liquid, I mean, they decide to play this post exactly correctly. None of them are on the mound. None of them are playing normal post lineups as you would expect. They're forward, they're in the site, and they're brawling.
It almost looked like it would have been Shopify Rebellion's
Great tag pause. And I think the thing is for Mel, right, she's coming on this big flank. The problem they had was that for some reason she was a bit slow to start the flank. And then when you see that they've pushed CT, to me that makes it less likely that they're like I mean, maybe you'll have one player mound, but actually they got into a 3v2 and you know that one is backside. So I feel like you can be quicker then, because at max this is a 1v1, right? And even if they kill you, then it tells these guys, oh, you're in a 2v1 here. You can kill this person first and then just get on the spike and then deal with this after. So I think by just being a little too patient, it created confusion for the two people who were... It created confusion for the two people coming this way, because they didn't know whether to deal with this first or to deal with, you know, whoever else was maybe out here first.
A quasi buy coming out for Shopify, investing a little bit into some half armor. You saw Fluorescent kind of debating whether she wanted that Marshall, rather the Guardian or not. But just a few sheriffs. A lot of damage here. Look at Shopify, they're gonna just gamble. And these are the kinds of rounds that we've seen pay off hugely for Shopify. They put a little bit of presence towards that A. They've inserted Noya deep on the lines, but they're just hoping and praying that Team Liquid choose wrong here.
So far it's right. Right now everybody's staying towards the spawn. And even if they want to play it safe, oh, that double peek, the quad peek, and now the ADS from the Guardian. You'll now see the pivot from Team Liquid towards this A side, but that's a nice
no.
Can Noya get one?
This is a bit odd.
Now Seeker's coming out. That's what I was going to mention. They still
Seekers
have the
are all
Seekers
gonna come
to work
backwards.
with to be like a point of insurance.
Yeah, and I like how
Surprised
Floor
they're
is
playing here.
reacting. She sent the rest of her squad to go flank, but she's booking it back to hold the spawn lines and maybe catch a player that's going to be a little too aggro. But again, Liquid, they're choosing so well in these post positions. Complete Baby Door, and this crossfire between Rubble and Baby Door is going to make it so difficult for anyone coming out stairs and anyone coming out A main.
That's right, despite Fluorescent satchelating across all those jumps within the B site was actually heard here by Bastarda. So that will allow her to reflank the flankers, to rotate back. But she has to pick up the pace. The flashes are coming through as Bizarra is holding towards the baby door. Answer right back by Alexis. It continues her reign. Now 1v1 towards the rubble just to keep Iza towards the back of the
No time.
She wins it.
Okay, Liquid. I said they needed to win, what, 3 in a row? They've done it. They're back in it.
No eco and not too much damage either. Liquid looking full in control in that one. This is it. For Shopify's side, they want to get to that 11th. They've got 3 ultimates coming online on board in the nick of time, and the operator coming into Mel's hands for the first time.
And Glass Cannon.
Glass Cannon,
Sometimes you got to do it. You just got to do it. Mel wants that front B pick.
Aggression from Shopify towards Mound, but Bastarda's looking on the left side. Fluorescent was never
Again,
ready for that.
big time
Even
struggles for
Satchel's away.
SR.
That's a beautiful start now for Team Liquid.
Yeah, no trade in sight. Mel
Feels like
knows
both
that this
teams.
Killjoy
I think you just gotta
should
go
be
back to
front B,
basics
so
with
she
this
can't
stuff,
even
right? Just
for
go
a
back
quick
to
peek
controlling
to
A.
try to equalize things.
Play normal C site.
Sound cues coming through strong for Issa. She hears this one solo A player, or she thinks he's solo.
Gotta go back to
But there
what
are
the
actually
normal.
2 defenders on this one. Doesn't matter though. All 4 members.
I guess they're trying to get ahead of it
very
because of
much
this,
grouped
but
over here, and Alexis is all alone.
You should That's why she play more passive now towards the waterfall.
And now
Definitely
retaking
will
with
give it
this
up
off.
now
You
that
got
this
your
lockdown-
own
as this
lockdown, but
lockdown rather is being placed towards the seaside. There's the yacht looking for a pick, and Iza stops Mel right away. And a heavy investment
saved now,
might
right?
be the call now for the players to save. But so far, looking at this radar, we
Try
are
and get
rotating
this.
for Shopify.
Yeah, Shopify, they feel pretty confident about their retake protocols. They want to see if they can perhaps get a pick. Then Noya can come into play with that. But it all just depends on this pick. Shopify, they need to find one.
Oh, they know now the Odin's in the hands of Sarah. Daiki pushing forward, a flash to keep them back.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
call.
definitely it. With the molly towards the spawn and that flash right there, that's the 3 players saving it. And they can't even go and move
Maybe go
forward
and get
towards
the
the
up.
B-side to save the
So
up.
for Omen or Astra,
They have the Odin
I
for
think
the A-side.
Astra is.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication.
Well, I think it's
coming out
pretty
from Fleur
close.
and
Like,
Alexis, especially
I might
towards
have
that
a
C-mount.
very
We saw
slight
Fluorescent
preference
was
for Astra, but
full
I don't have a
vision on the
massive
left side of that mound.
problem with
She
either.
thought Alexis had
The only thing I
side,
don't
but
like is the
Alexis had
Omen
flash
one
out.
way.
She was ready to tee up Fluorescent with her birds, so maybe they need to figure out exactly who has gun out in that instance, who has what lines, but unfortunate start for Shopify. And considering
Fatal
how
Sky.
the last gun round went and the gun round before that as well, eventually we're gonna
Again, I don't
have
have
to
a
stop
big
saying
problem
that
with
was a little
either.
bit unlucky. But at least for the confidence side of Shopify, they can just be letting each other know, that's on me, that's on
Why
me.
don't I
we're
like
all
the
good
one
here."
way? Because you can just walk past it with the wall.
B-side open.
See this wall that everyone throws all the time?
Barbelly in a 3-2 setup. Looking for the trap play on the
Whenever
C-side.
this thing goes
Aggressive
up,
push actually
it's
on
not a
top of
one-way.
that. So they want to try to funnel everybody against Sarah's Odin. Maybe trying to pick up a tap on an orb or anything like that. You'll get the wall bang. Whew, that was close too. At least on the C site, we'll get an ult available now for Shopify.
Love that move. Love that move coming out. And the mobility as well. Mel and Alexis are going to be extra mobile. Just leaving Fluorescent to her own devices, and it makes sense.
Paranoia too, not to allow the dog to get any information. Wall comes up, you hear the spray is out on the attack as Team Liquid are committed to move within this area. Smokes towards the spawn, Bastarda moving forward, out towards the waterfall.
They're on a save, but they got a lot of ults. Do they use them? Yes.
Fluorescent was debating whether or not she wanted to apply that pressure towards that C. And she's going to...
Oh, Mel. Oh,
TP
this
towards
could
the
be a
front of
problem.
B just to allow this door to open. So they'll know there's somebody towards the front of the site, but the rotate comes across and never catch. Bastarda
And the
pushing
Seeker
towards
timing as well couldn't have been worse.
waterfall.
Fluorescent
Showstorm
uses
meanwhile,
the
but
ult, gets the
Fluorescent
kill.
kills Iza, so the numbers are dwindling down here on this pulse plan. Somehow Shopify
Now
are
you've
all
got a
over
problem.
this B site.
Yeah, and they're going to be able to get it to half. She's just full sticking it.
Full sticking it.
Wow, what a win for SR.
Fluorescent's been holding back
They
the whole
use
time.
all those
Even
ults,
though
but
the
it
TP
worked.
didn't look
I
like
don't
it
know
was
how
getting
Sarah
enough
got a
information.
kill
It
with
was
the
enough
Odin
for
after
Fluorescent
being
to
on like
open the
no
door
HP.
and hold that from B from an off angle instead of chasing for kills and allow Shopify to move in for the defuse.
Yeah, and Noya did such a good job just being a distraction near this square baby door area, right? I mean, the whole time Issa wanted to turn
There
back
gets
around
another one
and
with
start
the
playing
Odin as
those
well. You
close
see it there on the
lineups,
top
but
on
the fact
on
that Noya
Daiki.
was always hot on her tails towards that stairs, always ready to pinch on the retake. Made that
It makes me laugh how Mel's doing that
for Team Liquid.
when she's in a room on her own.
Great response coming out in the nick of
Mel
time
fist
for
bumping the
Shopify.
ghosts.
Things were starting to get pretty dicey.
Are your teammates in the room with us now?
Scoreline getting closer and closer. Look how aggressive Issa's being. She's acting like she's got a lot
Another
more
Odin
backup than
kill.
she
Where's
does,
that?
but just
Oh,
gets
off the
wiped
door
out.
tap.
Sarah's able to wallbang her with the Odin.
They almost got that pinch onto Georgina with that flash. And all players now from Team Liquid opening the door and spraying. So Shopify Rebellion, they've identified at least 2 or 3 sets of footsteps up towards C and B.
This is a bit unfair. This is like a great ranked strat as well, by the way. Getting an Odin and spamming off the door tap. Or like just hearing anyone
And
here.
the re-aggression coming out for Alexis and Mel. As soon as the sky showed up, Mel peeks
I
down
mean, they've still
into
got
the
these
vent.
ults.
Spike dropped. And that one bird, I mean, that information coming through, it's almost a bait, right?
No,
The
it
fact that
only sees
Vizera
the
is able to
killjoy.
break that dog really early
So
before
maybe
he
they were
comes
trying to
out
go
of
for a
that
bit of a
choke point
lockdown
and
fake
gets
here and
any
walk up here, but this is
so
about to
huge
go
for
soon.
Liquid here.
Because the showstopper just got picked up and it missed, but thankfully Georgina's there.
Sarah
Gets the
didn't
pick
use
there onto
the-
Sarah. A site now open, the rotates too far away.
So again, this is
But
why
are
you need
healthier on the side
earlier
of Shopify
control of
Rebellion.
it.
As I say that, Bastarda gets healed up by Daiki. Plat now coming down. Cosmic Divide also available now for
You
TL.
got the
for full
Cosmic
flank.
Divide.
And those incredible retakes that we know coming from Shopify is going to be a lot more difficult this time. They're so grouped together. They've all got a
Oh,
ride
they
or
just
die.
put the bit of a passive
Grouping up
wall.
right now. Alexis has a flash to work with. Looking to push it through.
Oh, didn't hear the nade!
Now running across the door, but just running across, continues forward.
Wait, so you can nade on your side and the little things will land close to you. If you nade it on your side, but you're right by it, you can't hear it.
Perfect post plant hold.
Oh my goodness. That
But it hits you.
extra wall. No sound cues to warn you of nades just killing you at your feet. Unfortunate for Floor.
I never thought
Did
about
not
that.
Get that indicator, but a beautiful, beautiful round for Liquid. I mean, Georgina is just continuing on with incredible rounds. That Astral Wall came down so quick. It just ruined everything for Shopify.
Oh, I thought doing it.
And that's off that flash that you've mentioned. The false information that they've gotten there, but we'll hold that thought. We have some aggression coming out from Team Liquid on the attack. Round number 21. Up towards the A site. Rubble is
I mean, that's a
under
big
control
round. Look, SR
of
on a save
Shopify.
again now.
The name of the game was to give that away the whole time.
Yeah, and we have to talk about what you just said, Vans. The misinformation again. Look, they had a lot of bodies towards Rubble. They
That's a
run
big kill
Shopify,
though. That's
made them
a
come
gun.
fight. But that information that Georgina is going to give should speed things up for Liquid.
Again, I don't get
They wanna
why
take
we aren't-
C-site here now.
And Noya's delayed it a bit. That orb already came up. Nana
See, now this is
forcing
fine.
the
If
door
they
to
go-
open up. Alarm right now spotting
If
at
they
least
go
one player
5v4
moving
here,
forward.
this
Bastarda
isn't
now
a
committed,
problem. Retake
satchelating
B.
through. Paint shells now towards the baby door. A push towards the spawn. The
Not a
shots
great
land
fight
on
to
the Sarah.
take
Second
over
one to
Fluorescent.
Doing a little bit of damage here for Shopify Rebellion.
Oh,
But
they
Alexis
just needed
finds
to-
herself. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, they give up the B
I
side.
mean,
Get
it's
the
good by
full
Liquid
pivot
to
out
think to
towards C,
push
and they'll
this,
get the
but
plant.
Yeah, Bazera got so much space, so much ground, and she reacted quickly.
they're just a bit too fast with trying to react to stuff, I saw.
And even a Viper's
Team Liquid are doing well to punish it.
really put a nail in the coffin. Shopify right now, they've got to be wondering, do we
I mean, they get out of the
do we
Viper's
go for
pit.
it? And again, we're in that same rinse repeat scenario. They've got to find a pick.
Okay, so now trying to create a fake here with the TP out towards the waterfall, thinking that a TP was going
There
to
you
head
go,
towards
doesn't
down.
matter,
Meanwhile,
really.
Alexis was looking for a pick towards the
Even though
spawn and
you've got
picked
enough
off.
here, you should save
It'll be
this.
a little bit more difficult for Mel to try to win this.
Even
If you're gonna
now,
go for
you
this,
should.
wanna make
You
this
just don't have
expensive.
time.
Remember, this is a little bit of a half buy, but then thinks instead that hearing that tick down on that spike, there's no way for Shopify to win that one, so Mel will opt actually to save it in the end. And Team Liquid, it's their turn now to close the gap, just like Shopify did on the first map.
A wise choice from the IGL to save. This will at least allow Shopify to have 2 more healthy purchases before regulation ends here, but what a tough decision to have to make. Feel like that finish line is so close. You're feeling good about yourself. You know you've won these kinds of clutches
again,
before.
it felt like SR were probably just gonna roll this, and then
wants to rinse and
all of
go
a sudden we got a game
for
again.
5v5 fair. And this time out, it's coming out in the perfect time. I mean, Shopify, a bit of a shocking start to the second half, especially considering how dominant that first half was.
So important of a timeout being called by Shopify right now. We don't see it yet here on the overlay, but there is a buy around this. Those in the watch parties trying to figure out what ults we currently have. It's Sarah with the pit, playing on the defensive side of Shopify Rebellion, and maybe that timeout is to see where can we lock down an early cover, potentially of Shopify, forcing the attack on a different end and keeping players funneled within 2 sites.
11-10.
Yeah, like I said, being able to save that rifle coming into this one is going to be everything. We've only got 3 rounds left in this half. And so for Shopify, they've got to start thinking about that economy moving forward. But Daiki, I mean, we've seen this before in this series across map 1 and across map 2. As soon as this Seekers is online,
So yeah,
it just
they're gonna go back to basics
insane
here.
aggression coming through for
Although
Team
they're
Liquid.
really worried
Starday
about
is
B.
able to just
We've got
really
full. They're
visualize
not.
where
They're playing
she's gonna
full
get those
retake C.
entries.
They're
Again,
gonna
it's just
really
game
fight this.
on. So Shopify
With the Killjoy here as
certainly aware
well.
of this.
A lot of pressure on Sarah. Because they're gonna Viper spit C.
For
Okay, that makes
pressure
sense.
back within the A site. But for TL, every time they're one away of grabbing a showstopper here for Bastarda, they're working towards B.
Okay, here we go.
And they work towards B.
This
pick it
is
up.
this
There's
is
that ult that we mentioned here from Sarah
where
towards
you
that
want to
C
be.
site.
Right, we got Pit here. You got plenty of people B.
The showstopper could be everything here to push against Sarah within this pit.
The only problem they're gonna have is if this ult into this ult, you have to retreat.
Gives all the information that Liquid need. I mean, they know that's where the trap is. I wish Fluorescent
And there
was
it
being
is.
a lot more mobile, but
And now you
because
just
of the
follow it
Viper
through.
she's trusting Sarah.
And there you go.
She was at the top.
So
She stayed towards the top. She maybe could have caught Bastarda, but the double ult comes
just
out in
not
favor
thinking
of
about
Team
the
Liquid.
double ult.
Spike is now about to go down, and look at this lurk from Bizarra. Utility now broken. There's that first pick. Staying alive around the corner as
Mel
Bell
does well.
swings out to trade it right back. Meanwhile, Georgina's the one that's pushing all the way back towards their spawn. This is going to be so
Wow.
deadly, so deadly
Save,
indeed,
you gotta save.
as Shopify only has one more play remaining, and that's Alexis. Peeking
Gotta
through,
save.
aggressive peeks, and will now have to save 5 HP remaining, and it's now time for Team Liquid.
The
to
hunt is
the
on.
hunting.
The hunt is on. They don't want to let Alexis save this at all whatsoever. That blind doesn't catch anyone but herself, Daiki.
There you go.
But it doesn't matter. Daiki's whole plan all along was to set it up and tee it up for Bastarde there. And that's it. Liquid, they've done it. They've equalized what was
What was the
a
halftime score? Was it
dominant
8-4?
beginning here for Shopify.
I think it was.
And what a start. I mean, this
And
time
again, and now this is gonna be. I mean, Mel's got a gun. Mel has enough to buy, but
as she turned that corner, but right
no one else does. And again, just
second decides to
off a
look for
timeout.
B instead. And the slimmest
Like
of
the idea
margins
is
coming
fine,
down to
but
here.
like the Sky plus Razor
What a
is
swing
too
round
much.
that was for Team Liquid.
It's too much
They had
for
so
a
much
Viper
money,
spit
which
to
just
hold.
doesn't matter, as you mentioned, Potter, why Daiki died. But for Shopify Rebellion, they only
Okay.
have Fluorescent
They give Fluorescent a gun.
with a Phantom.
Also
Thankfully,
has the
also
ult.
with the Showstopper. But it's 11-11.
Thing is, they're not
Alexis
gonna have any
picking up an
ults
orb,
for the rest
and
of
she
this,
now
whereas
once again
you're gonna
has
get
the
both of
Seekers.
these. So
Light at the end
you
of the
have
tunnel,
to
maybe
make
some
these
hope
two
here for
ults.
Shopify
Whenever you
Rebellion,
use them, whether it's
but they
this
have
round
to
or
be
next
on
round,
point
you
with these ults.
have to
Yeah,
use them
comboed
to
in
win.
tandem with that Showstopper certainly will give a
Whether it's a
hope.
retake,
But
whether
for
it's
Georgina,
whatever.
This is the third time that she's seen this exact
Again, it's
round
passive
towards
A. There's
C-Mount.
been
She's
too much
decided to
passive
take
A
duels at different
for my
times, but
liking.
she's holding her ground. She knows
These teams
that
seem
she's
too
got
worried
C
about B, I
control
think.
here.
Both teams.
And that dog only saw Bizarra. So that's just standard plays right now for TL as
I
Isa
need
gets
to
the
find
kill
Sarah
within
as
the
well,
A side,
so
Sarah
it
falls.
look like it's
Satchel
gonna be
is
12.
Bastarda, that's
For
a
Team
Seekers
Liquid.
eliminated. That's also the Showstopper eliminated. That's
Wow.
also Noya down. A 3K into the round as Mel is the last player remaining.
There we go.
Team Liquid
12-11.
are now at map
Now if this is me, I'm playing retake C. I'm playing retake C here with the Seeker's Razor. I'm playing aggressive on it.
So decisive, so aggressive is Bastarde. And the whole time for Liquid as well, they never wanted to go towards that A site. The whole time, their plan was all along always to end towards this B. The coaching staff feeling good as well. I mean, this is an incredible comeback so far.
But nope, they go passive again on A.
An incredible comeback and a lead now for Team Liquid. With no ults being used on a previous round, denied by Team Liquid onto Shopify Rebellion. At least now for SR, they have 3 ults and full weaponry on the defense. Pressure towards the C mound. As Team Liquid staying towards the spawn, creating Norris towards the A side, creating that paranoia as well, and breaking a KJ util.
This is such an incredible fake right now. So much pressure towards A. You can see the defenders are scrambling to try to figure out
But
where
one
the
comes
hit is
this
gonna
way.
come.
But thankfully, Mal is placing these
Oh, but it goes here to the door.
the C site and now throws it
Oh,
over to the
they
Seekers now
believed
getting
it.
information towards the C site.
Even though one of them famous, maybe they think that's the lurk though because of where they did it from.
Gonna be swapped over to her as well. So in the post,
So they think that they know off the Seekers, but actually they're over here. Oh.
Liquid, they're trying to sell a fake towards C, but
It's
Shopify,
not-
they didn't bite.
Buy it at all. They did not, as Yoda would say. As Team Liquid now rotating towards the C site. So Mel was doing whatever she can with that utility to hold them back. She still has a paranoia.
30 seconds left.
Daiki already taking control.
Oh, they're
of
gonna
the
get
C
locked
site.
down off this.
Remember, the showstopper is available for Fluorescent.
Exactly, and she's just showed up right in the nick of time.
Is pushing forward though. Mel has
Oh,
fallen.
no.
That's no flash. Lockdown also being used off the post plant. They might have to start moving in right away, or they wait it out. And looks like the later option is out there for Shopify.
A little indecisive here is Fluorescent and Mel. No trade in sight. It's gonna make this retake so difficult. All 3 members are playing the post to perfection here
Gotta
for
pop
Liquid.
bolt flow.
Now moving in to spray off the Odin. Pulse plants now being played. Nanoswarm showstopper out towards the mound. It does.
They got 2!
Kills. It's up to Daiki though. A 2 versus 1. There's the first kill.
Oh, unbelievable!
Clutch, and we're tied up in this series 1-1.
Liquid played this map so well, completely dissecting that attack side. The way that Daiki consistently changed up the approach. Didn't always hit the site and commit all together, inserting the Killjoy, utilizing the utility to perfection. And that's exactly what you need when you need to be able to climb
What a
up
big
huge
comeback.
mountaintop and make a comeback like this possible.
And it looked almost possible for the extra innings for the second time in this series. That showstopper coming out was so good. But at least, as we've mentioned, this is going into a map 3 on
Someone
three,
just went
and
big
it'll
points.
happen after the break.
Wow. Next map is Breeze. As I said, Team Liquid don't play Breeze. So, what am I looking at? I got the NFL on over there. I'm looking at a punt by the Chargers versus the Patriots, who are wearing red today, by the way. They're also 2-9. This game goes to Ascent. I think Liquid might. The only problem is SRF looks really good on Ascent. I feel like we're getting most of these. We've got quite a few of these. I don't think we'll get 9-1. We need 6-6 for this one. 12-7 and 12-8 could happen together. No 9-3 curse as of yet. Why am I not following Sliggy? I guess because I've never... I guess because me and Sliggy always stream at the same time, so I never really think to... Like, if I'm not watch buying something as Sliggy is, it's probably... I did follow before. I don't think that's true. Well, not that I can remember, anyway. Anyway. Let's go to Sporkle again. Yeah, go on. Write the VLR. Write the VLR thread, yeah. Bat fight noises too. High school TV shows by Image. Don't know. Who watches them anyway? Explain a film plot badly 3. A baby is an old man, and then an old man is a baby. Add some cheekbones. Benjamin Button, yeah. Is that, oh, it is here, yeah. Talking donkey won't shut up. Shrek. A girl is shut in a room for 10 years by her parents and has trouble reintegrating into society. Wait, is that Frozen? Is that what Frozen is? African tricks friend into putting foot cream on face. I don't know that one. Not a single dam is given at any point during its 45-day running time. I don't know that either. A bunch of kids from a radical rebellion group to fight against racism plaguing their world. At first I thought it might be Star Wars. A bunch of kids. Footloose, maybe? Oh, Harry Potter. Irresponsible man-child gets kicked out of parents' place. Gets into fights. Does that happen in The Hangover? Does he get kicked out of his parents' place? Oh, Thor? Haven't seen Thor. A foreign doctor throws a boisterous party. Is that The Hangover? No. Speed Up. Rocky? The Rocky Horror Picture Show? Oh. Yeah, it is. War leader really likes freedom. War leader really likes freedom. Oh, Brave. Origin story retold. This time it's a lizard and a blonde chick, not a goblin and a ginger. Spider-Man? What? Where even is Spider-Man on this? Oh, The Amazing Spider-Man. Dr. House adopts a mouse. Stuart Little. A man always talking to his dogs. Hallucinates monsters and constantly has the munchies. Oh, see, this is the thing. Like, you have to get through them all. Yeah, it's Scooby-Doo. Falls in love with Step. But you have to go through them all because it's tough. I don't know this one. Memento? Is it Legally Blonde? 4 guys are late for a wedding. That's The Hangover, no? Yes. Street rat woos a princess. Karaoke bars suffer for eternity. Aladdin? Man stalks woman with memory disorder. Terminator? Memento? I bet that... There you go, see? Not Memento. Grass, trees, and boredom. I don't know that one. Man keeps forgetting why he got tattoos. Is that Memento? Young troublemaker comes to town and encourages preacher's daughter to commit felonies. Who's a preacher's daughter? Is that Footloose? Yeah. Choreographed dance routine will fix everything. Mean Girls? Footloose? Grease? What the fuck is that? Failing actor shoots himself in the nose. Oh, Dirty Dancing is there. It's probably Dirty Dancing, that one. Failing actor shoots himself in the nose. A billionaire, World War II vet, a doctor, a spy, and Robin Hood help resolve a feud between brothers. It's got to be the Avengers, right? Bees 1, Kid 0. What has bees in it? The bee movie? Yeah, which one? Which one of these has a bee in it? My Girl? I haven't seen My Girl. Let's hope you're right. You are. 2 high schoolers change their social identities for one another while their friends sing along. Is that Legally Blonde? Grease? Oh, that's Grease. What? Oh, I see. A heartless billionaire buys things and kills people. Iron Man? A woman finds a new technological innovation irksome. Terminator? Her? That is Terminator. 2 big lizards with short arms fight. Jurassic World? A woman designs... a woman... Dines? To learn in order to win back a man. Guy falls in love with Siri, that's her. I'll just guess. So that was 50 first dates with man stalks woman with an eating disorder. Grass Tree's boredom is the Blair Witch Project. Valley girl who can't drive fall in love with stepbrothers. Clueless. Dirty Dancing is a choreographed dance. Not a single damn is given. Gone with the... Oh, yeah, of course. Bunch of kids form a radical rebellion. It's Harry Potter. Amigos is African tricks friend into putting foot cream on face. There you go.
Keep trying over and over and over again and keep trying to outwork everyone else around you.
And that's why Mel is the GOAT.
Big Four same letter state. Can you name the Big Four sports teams that start with the same letter as one of the state they are based in? No, I can't.
Oh, I thought you were going to ask me about the interview with Leah. No, but I think... No,
Oh,
no,
Saturday
I think it's
Sudoku.
extremely interesting to see the comeback from Team Liquid, round by round, in so many scenarios. Everything was so close. It was anybody's game.
Click the cartoon dad. Go on. Some of you will know this. Hank Hill.
But for now, let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment, and this one goes to
Where is he?
Bizarra, Mimi, crazy clutches from her.
Am I blind?
Crazy clutches from Team Liquid across the board. Bizarra, I think, really started this game off, giving them some momentum in the first half.
Oh, he's there.
And then in the second, it's
Doggy Daddy. Who the fuck is Doggy Daddy?
We really talk about their synergy, their coordination as a squad. But this tournament, a lot of
This
it
guy?
has been about these individual moments.
The Sultan.
And I mean, you see what it means to them. They need
Who's the Sultan?
to stay in the match
This guy, I'm
against
gonna
a team
guess.
like Shopify. And
Fred
to really push
Flintstone.
over the line on Lotus.
I know Fred Flintstone.
It goes back to what we were talking about at the beginning of the show.
If I could find him.
That has been
This is Barney Rubble. There he is. Ray Rocket. I don't know who's Ray Rocket. We'll go next. Dr. Benton Quest. Don't know. Cleveland Brown.
In situations like that, somehow gets two and we think, oh, it's over. We're going to
Father, codename Kid Next Door.
So if we continue to see things like that, I mean, Liquid
Gomez Adams.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a lot about Floor already, the fact that she's broken her record, but Bastardo
The
on
Addams
that
family.
map, dog, it was kind of back and forth, back and forth. She was not ready to lose at all.
No, and I mean, you could tell when Bastardo hit the walkout at the very beginning. She was feeling it. You see it in the stats. She is on one
this
right
guy?
now, and it's exactly what Liquid need.
Yeah, exactly.
Monty Uno, number 0. Don't know. Gerald Broflovsky. Don't know. Dexter's. What does Dexter's dad look like? Is that this? Yeah. Stu Pickles. Is this one Stu Pickles? Stu Pickles from the Rugrats? No. Oh no. Yeah, he is. But I just picked the wrong one.
Against Petra. It's the only map that
Commissioner Jim Gordon.
until the grand finals, and yeah, like you mentioned, Petra was the player ripping them apart. But on the other side,
that this?
if there was someone to be the catalyst for Shopify to win, Breeze, it would be Floor. She has 57
Chaz
goals in the series
Finster.
thus far.
Don't know.
She is
Homer
popping
Simpson. Know that one.
right now.
Simba.
Breeze is the map where Jets can
Mr.
just
Krabs. Nigel Thornberry. A stream classic. Peter Griffin.
We didn't expect that all from Petra. We're going to GG go next, go back and work on it. But if they are going to anticipate
Is Bob Pataki from Bob's Burgers?
I feel like they haven't
I've never watched Bob's Burgers. Hugh Neutron
I looked at first rep on Breeze
is
against G2 and Petra was
this
an
guy?
exceptional all tournament.
Timmy Turner's dad. Does he not have a name?
Oh my goodness.
Professor Utonium. Maybe this guy?
Outrageous performance. I think Bastardo's been feeling herself again.
Jack
She's dropped
Fenton.
insane stats. You could tell from the very beginning.
Stan Smith. Ned Flanders. George Jetson. Arnie Rubble.
To pull beyond just the individual players,
Randy
for Team
Marsh.
Liquid, we haven't seen them play this
Dunno.
new Breeze. here
Jerry
on Champion Hill,
Smith.
and that comes up questions about what comp are they going to
Manly
play.
Dan.
There's a lot of options here. Shopify is a solo controller, Viper-only team. I think that's a really tough comp to play. We've seen Team Liquid playing a lot of double controller on some of their other maps. I think there's potential to see something there with maybe
Goofy
an
Goof.
Viper comp that we've seen more of these days. I think there's a lot
Oh,
of
Goof.
opportunity
Goofy.
here, and it's probably the only map
Goofy's last name is Goof.
where Team Liquid can actually get a surprise,
Ray
get a
Rocket.
leg up in the prep over Shopify.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay, we're back to the ones that I should know. Well, some of them I definitely don't know. Some of them I should though. Father, codename Kid Next Door. I'm gonna go for this. Makes sense. Monty Uno.
Breeze was not an option, and one of the prices that
Monty
you have
Uno.
to pay to
What?
get to the
I got
final
this guy.
through the
No,
lower
it's that guy.
bracket is saying no to that ban. And of course, they knew that they were
What
going
are
to
the
be put in
sound-
this situation. Maybe it was map 1, or either what, it was map number 3, because Shopify should not
Big
let
Bob.
away this opportunity. Now, I don't know how prepared. I'm sure that they have something.
That's
right?
Professor
I don't know how prepared they're
Utonium.
going to be, because as Doug was saying, it took
What are the
G2
last names in South Park? Randy is this guy, no?
She was one
What's
step
this guy
ahead
called
of
though?
every single need that G2 were to have on that map.
Manly Dan.
Liquid
This
to be on
guy.
that same level.
I mean, let's be honest, it was like a
Oscar Proud. So this guy's from the Thornberry show as well, but I don't know what he's called.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
And that's the,
Oh,
that's
yo,
the
Bob.
strat. Just do everything the G2 did.
Ray
But
Rocket.
the thing is that that's not directly replicatable.
I'll go with you.
Shopify is
You're
really
Raymundo
fast,
Rocket.
And they learn so quickly. That's immediately what they're saying.
You're Dr.
Effie
Quest.
is going to be very mad about that result. This is a team that will not let those same mistakes happen twice, Doug.
Yeah, and I think for them, they have the benefit of having sat.
Chaz. What did I get? I beat the
But I
average.
do think, Mimi, I want to go back to what you're saying, because you make a really good point. If there was a wrinkle, given the fact that they're down on 2 bans, if there was
So there you go. I beat the average. That's all you need to know. Missing letter. Pokemon.
a massive benefit.
Yeah, but you need to
I
think
can get
about,
this.
You know, the entire picture. We're talking about a Shopify that has had a day off and
Can I?
literally was watching
Well, this is
yesterday's match
Ditto.
being like, okay,
I'm just
if
gonna
G2
do it
makes
in that
through,
way.
this is what we're going to do. If Liquid doesn't, this
Dojuo.
is where we think we can be the strongest. Of course, you know, and on the other side, you
Man
have Team
key.
Liquid that probably yesterday the only thing that
Should've
they
gone the
wanted to
other
do
way,
was
but whatever.
sleep after playing 5 maps of Valorant in the level that we saw.
I mean, when they did it
you
a while ago for Team Liquid, they ran, you know, the very
Seal?
standard bog standard comp, nothing too crazy. Is that the solution you feel like? Similarly for
Match
Shopify,
up.
is the solution actually changing your comp coming into this?
I don't think there's really been
Squirtle.
enough time for Shopify. The team, remember that
Jinx.
G2 game? Sure, they had a day off, but it takes a lot to
Jigglypuff.
practice and prep something new. I imagine their priority was much more so on watching the
Scyther.
games yesterday, figuring out who they're going to play for one, and also how Team Liquid is going
Arcanine,
to. So you
that
have
confused me
big
there.
map pool advantage. Watching your opponent, knowing which maps you want to go
Mew.
to, I think is all the more important than having some brand new idea cooked up.
And hear me out, the
Onta.
difference between going up against Petra and going up against
Zuba.
Bastarda is not that big. You know that there's going to be a Jet on the other side, that they're going to be
Geodude.
playing the operator. You need to go back into where the mistakes were.
Eevee.
Why was that so effective on you?
Ingler.
Why even on the attack, you were being shut down constantly by the same reoccurring factor?
The hell is
It
Ingler?
feels like a lot of it also comes down to the
Pikachu,
coaching
Paris.
IGL dynamic, maybe knowing how Daiki
Rhydon.
deal with Shopify. Similarly, Mel's gonna have a lot on
Gyarados.
Yeah, and I think because of that, I'm tempted to as I take a step back and think about
Weedle.
this, and I think about the approach for Shopify, just stick
Low,
to,
bro.
Just stick to you, right? Like just stick to your plan, just stick to what you know you're good at, stick to what you know you want to do. You don't
Metabot.
know what Liquid's gonna throw your way. Yeah, you fumbled.
Kabuto.
last time you played this map. Just stick to what you know is
Valerion.
good.
Ingler. Ingler is what it was. See, the average score is 64. Look at me go.
Look at the coaching staff on the side of Team Liquid. The thing is that for
Big
yeah,
Four
you could look
Sports
at this
by
and you could
Letta.
kind of push the narrative of this being the biggest game of their lives.
Seattle
So much pressure, and I think all of that is
Sounders.
true.
Seattle.
Hell thought that they were going to be here. After
Dunno.
losing in the first round, after
This is
having
the
to play
Dallas
2
Cowboys.
in a row yesterday, I feel like at this point a lot of the expectations have been drained away
Don't
from
know.
Team Liquid, and they're in a position where whatever they can achieve in this final is
that the
great.
Bears?
And obviously, they want to win. They have that
Chiefs?
drive. They wouldn't have went on that lower bracket run if they didn't have that drive.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're
Dunno.
here now, and they're in a position where I think they can just play with
Dolphins?
the gloves off.
Yeah, exactly. And also, we can also
Gonna
make
go Blue
excuses for them.
Jays.
Like after the
Just
run
as a
that
guess.
they've had, as
Kings?
you're mentioning, Mimi, coming here, playing this best of 5.
Vik?
as
Oh,
we're saying,
fucking
you
hell.
know, the other team
I don't even recognize my
that
own
double
team.
advantage, picking the first
It's not
map
good, is
and
it?
everything that they want to do with it. You also against a Shopify Rebellion that probably
The
did
Knicks?
not expect the
The
breeze
Knights?
pick the other day against G2 to one that has been like, okay,
Golden
we show the
Knights?
weakness. We know that this is not going to
Nuggets?
happen anymore. Now we're going to be the ones being like, okay, let's just go back, look at it, not do this certain things,
The
and just
Royals?
focus, as Doc was saying, into what we know works.
Yeah, but also remember, when teams do lean into something that the other team haven't played yet, you run a risk factor. Teams have been
This is the
punished
Ravens.
in the past.
Pearl.
Exactly.
You're Reyna.
Or Gambit Haven, for example. You know,
Oh,
it
God.
is a thing.
It's always Reyna.
Yeah, it is a thing. So I think a lot of it maybe comes down to what we're going to see inside the server. We are probably
Fuck,
going to see
hard.
the agents in a bit and see where we're going to be.
Hard when you don't know them.
But I know it's a new breeze. It still feels like that everybody is sticking to
The
what
Cubs?
we're working on, the old breeze.
Yeah, I think we are still seeing a lot of the same, you know,
What are
Solo
you?
Viper,
I kind of
Cypher,
recognize
Jet
this.
Cat, like the classic comps, because it still works. I think what's different about this new breeze, and really, I don't think it's as much about how much the map has changed. I think it's about how much the meta's changed and how new agents have been implemented. You didn't have
You
opportunities.
mean no chamber?
Yeah, I mean, Chamber's gone, first of
Yeah.
all. You now have more opportunities to try out, I think, more stuff with double controller, with the
Yes.
controller changes. Harbor or Omen Viper comps are both good on this map. With new Cypher, you have a lot of new options.
give up.
Trips. I think he's even better than he was
Yes.
before on this map, and he was already
It was the
on
Rockies. Okay, the Predators. Wasn't gonna get that. The Texas Rangers. How was I ever gonna get that? That's the Seahawks. Fuck the Seahawks.
It's so popular right now and for many
Grizzlies, tough one. The Rams. I mean, all the NFL ones I should get. This was the Knicks. The Dodgers. That's why I recognize that one. The Capitals, the Sharks, the Spurs.
That would actually be very
The
cool.
Jags. See, I should have got that off the color scheme, really, shouldn't I? That's the Texans. Who cares about the Texans? No one cares about the Texans.
Harbor, but yeah.
We are experiencing a little bit of a delay, but don't
Of course
worry,
you
we've
are.
got a great piece of content
Which
for
way
you.
is north?
Sharing some thoughts about Team Liquid's lower bracket run and making it to the finals
What?
in front of this home crowd.
Hey. What?
Bom, acho que eu tô com uma
Sim.
adrenalina muito forte no meu corpo ainda. Não consegui digerir. Não, pela playoff que eu ganhei. Não foi como a gente queria, assim,
Hey.
pela Laura, mas Foi caminho muito mais louco, pra falar a verdade. É muito louco toda vez que a gente acaba de ganhar uma partida, a gente tira o fone e vê todo mundo gritando, hypando junto com a gente. É muito único. E assim, eu não espero nada ao contrário de amanhã.
Bro, what a mindfuck. B? Oh, like I fucking know this. A.
As meninas, elas sempre falam sobre como eu tô fazendo um trabalho muito bom com o MGL.
Sim.
E como eu tô sendo impactante nas partidas. Mas a verdade é que eu só tô confortável por causa delas, eu só consigo fazer o que eu faço por causa delas,
Sim.
porque elas me colocam pra cima também. Eu me sinto muito orgulhosa de estar na posição que eu tô, principalmente com as pessoas que tá do meu lado.
Sim.
A gente fez isso outros dias e na grande final não vai ser diferente. A gente vai dar o nosso melhor, o
That's
nosso máximo a todo momento. E é o que a gente vem dizendo todos os
upside
dias.
down, I
É
think.
ganhar ou
See?
ganhar, porque todo mundo fala tudo ou nada na Lauer, mas pra gente só existe o tudo.
A?
I mean, the home crowd buff is
Bro,
so far.
I could not tell you. I think it's B. No, it's
So
D.
we're experiencing a slight delay, but don't worry. We have a fun game here presented to you guys. It's called
That's
Agree or
A.
Disagree. Feel free to play along at home. We have options of agreeing,
That's A.
strongly agreeing, or disagreeing.
That's C?
or
Oh,
strongly
Costa Rica's the other
disagreeing
side,
with
you
some of these
fucking
statements I'm
idiot.
about to put out there. You ready? You guys ready?
I
to
never
start?
would have guessed
That's
those are
correct.
the rules off of hearing the title agree or disagree.
Honestly,
Well, it's called,
but I'm
I mean, it is called agree or
Yeah,
disagree,
but
not
it could-
strongly
Oh.
agree.
Exactly.
Bro, I have no idea.
disagree, disagree, strongly agree.
Uh,
This is much better
B.
than it.
This is why
B.
you're esports, Doug. But
That's-
let's just jump into the first statement. I actually wrote these, so I'm hoping you guys like them.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, I always get it the wrong fucking way round. Oh yeah, because I'm north is that way. I'm thinking of what way to fucking tilt it.
Yeah, but what is that? What is
I have no idea.
Choose and give your
C.
reasoning.
Can I refuse to
No,
answer?
you can't. That's not in the rules. It's agreeing to disagree. It's
well,
not
look,
create your own rules.
Okay, but
baby.
I'm gonna explain why I'm disagreeing with the game fundamentally.
Fuck
I
this
think
game.
that the roles are kind of fake in Valorant.
But that's why
anyway,
I'm choosing
right?
disagree.
I mean, like everything is an initiator, but I think like Flash Initiator and Scout Initiator, it's a very different role. I think the different controllers fill very different roles. So I am copping out and not answering.
Yeah, I
Yippee.
think, I mean, that was my line of thinking as well. That's why I had such a visceral response when the question was, is Chamber a Sentinel? So I say, I'm not playing. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
Honestly, I literally have the same train of thought, but I can just say disagree. And the reason I disagree is because I think roles per se are not well defined in the sense of esports and the game.
I'm not
advance
reading
as
chat,
we
why
know
would
it.
I?
I think that is just a premise for people that have not played the game before or are just entering into the game. Those kind of rules do not apply to us anymore, guys.
Sorry.
I can't see TMV spin. I think I need to restart my chat to see TMV spin.
That's a yes or no question. Is because Chamber does have a trip.
He's
I still can't see it.
He's in the Sentinel category. Now
Other
you're asking me. Chamber is a Sentinel.
I still
that's
can't see
saying
it.
You see this?
And we're getting TMW spin.
I'm the instigator right now. I've got my
You're
Mark
just
Phillips hat on.
instigating. You're
Yes,
just
I'm hard instigating right now.
Instigating.
Should we vote on whether we should let Doug play this game or not?
Okay, he's playing the game.
Yeah, I agree. He should play.
I strongly agree with going on to the next question.
All right, next question. The 9-3 curse is real. It's a thing. Oh!
Great.
We've all gone disagree.
It's a load of malarkey. Okay, now I will say.
Malarkey, I haven't heard that. You
That's
just
my
walked out of a
boomer too.
1950s diner with that one.
I will say. The 3-9 blessing.
No, it's the
No.
3-11 blessing. It's the 3-11 blessing.
No scoreline means anything. It's all about the gameplay and how well you play the game and everything like that. There's no curses. There's no
Correct.
blessings. It's all fraudulent.
I would just like to point one thing out on this conversation. There I was, Sao Paulo, lock in. I'm hanging on. I'm on Tarek's co-stream. We're hanging out. We're watching the game.
Yeah, make sure you get
Can
that
I
out of the
finish?
bag, bro.
Can I finish?
Yeah,
Dang it, dude, it's not
I didn't hear it. Who's co-stream?
I knew it. I
Who's
knew it.
co-stream?
I
And you
knew
still
that was
went
going
for
to
it.
deviate from the story. Allow me to
And you
finish.
still
so
chose to say it.
we're sitting there.
Little bro don't know you
and
like
it's
that.
halftime. We're sitting there and it's halftime, and he goes, 9-3 curse, do you believe? I said, no, bro. 3-9 blessing. Trust.
So it was all you. It was all
I'm not,
you.
I'm not saying it wasn't me, but I am saying it was me.
Tarek, if you're watching, can you agree or disagree with that statement?
What have you done?
Can you confirm or deny?
He and I are
What have you done, Taku? What is this?
actual enemies. We're actual
Hold on.
enemies. So I I hope he says no.
Doug said, Doug thanking the world that he gets a tech post so he can talk about how he knows big streamers. Yes, this is my moment.
This is my award.
And you want to flex on us as well? You just start flexing on each other. That's
No, I'm not gonna flex.
Next question, please,
All right,
please.
next question. IGLs are underappreciated.
I disagree.
I would strongly agree.
You think they're underappreciated? I don't think so.
I think
that
they
is-
are properly to slightly overappreciated.
Oh, I just.
I agree.
Then why are you holding up both of them?
Well, because I initially did this, and then I
Okay.
hit it behind this.
All right, we'll start with you. Why
And
do
now
you
it-
disagree?
now it works.
Because I do think that we, like the work that we do in most of the cases is actually help people understand more about the game and why certain things happen. And I think that IGLs are almost always in our conversations, and I think that we, give them that appreciation. And also when you read it on the internet, people, with time, they have learned to appreciate them.
I'm not biased at all, and I think like we should only credit IGLs for anything that happens in the game. Like
Why they're
like,
stalling?
Raw
Don't know.
is like a-
Got another tech pause, a massive tech pause by the sounds of it.
told her to line up her
So we're
shots.
just here, and I'm just gonna watch the NFL whilst this happens.
Sadak clear, Sadak finesse.
Oh, yeah, he was here earlier.
Vanya's my queen. Vanya's the god. Daiki, I think.
I will never
think
forget the malicious griddy you hit.
The good news is
Oh,
we are.
he might be back
the
in.
delay is getting cut short in time. I think.
strongly
got
agree.
nothing. Had
I agree
absolutely
with
nothing
this.
to do our bad takes. I heard. Yeah.
No.
Purely.
Do you really
because-
think they just like pulled us off the stage?
Yeah, they're like, those takes are way too cuckoo.
Yep.
So we are going to go into Agent Select just shortly to iterate the fact that this is going to be a map 3. Of course, Liquid pulled it back on map 2, which means we're going to get a map 4 guaranteed no matter what. But what a great advantage, though, Doug, it would be for one of these teams to be able to secure this one. As you can see from the Prime Gaming Agent Select, these are the...
Oh no, they stuck with their comp.
Teams running single controller. Very, very standard.
That's
Like
interesting.
would be expected given
So mirror comps, mirror bad comps in my opinion.
somehow even stronger.
Not bad, but
Yeah,
you
I
know,
think this
not the
pretty much
best.
stands out. My eyes go to
In my
whoever's
opinion.
best out there.
Yeah, and this is the general permaban for Liquid. They really don't play this map, so there's no surprise that they are playing the default comp. Shopify play it as
Artist
well.
cast
I think
NFL
you're
games?
absolutely right. We have
No,
to talk
I
about
can't
this
do that.
duelist head-to-head, but we also really have to look at the Sentinel players. On defense, and in particular, Cypher is so important. The cameras finding info in mid, the trips allowing
You know I
your
prefer
teammates
double
to
control.
rotate.
I mean,
think
it's just
whichever team can deal with the opponent's Sentinel utility better on their attack, we'll win this map.
And same goes with the Viper. I believe that, especially in this
like to
map,
me, like playing Viper like this is like playing Chamber, but you don't like playing. When OP Chamber was out, you just like refuse
Thank you
to.
so much and great job actually holding up the time and thank
You
for
just
your patience.
refuse to put any
Definitely
trips
we're now
down.
moving
Like when
into
the Chamber had the
another
2 trips, like
reason.
playing Viper solo control at this is just like is like the equivalent of playing Chamber, but in fact, it's the equivalent of playing Chamber and not putting your TPs down.
Against G2, just when they played against them, but they are definitely the team that will learn from their mistakes.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
here we go.
Putting a lot of eyes and focus on Effys and Mel to fix those mistakes, fix this attack side.
We got SR on the
because
attack.
This is exactly where Shopify fell short the last time around. A lot of tunnel visioning towards mid.
Who's my
You can see
favorite
on this
footballer?
pistol, Fluorescent, she wants to peek as soon as Noya gets contact.
You definitely don't want a tunnel vision towards mid now. It's a B hit attempt. Location now spotted by
Like who's
a
still
Cat
playing
placed
or
on
anyone
top
of
the
all time?
ladder. And Snake Bite towards the ground.
Oh,
the
that
execution
trip.
comes in, and the trip indeed traps onto Fluorescent. They gain control of the site, and Isa just fell down towards the ladder. Alexis with a second one now onto
Alexis with
Daiki.
2.
The rotation cut
She
short
over
by
GG.
Mel onto Georgina. Everything's looking so good so far for Shopify. Only one falling down from the hands of Bastarda. Hunted down this time by Mel. It's 1-for-1. The camera comes in. Everybody is reloading once again. But Bastarda now, the jig is up. Fluorescent gets the last
Of
kill
all
again.
time,
Another one of those plants where Mel's gonna say,
the best footballer of all time was Stanley
All
Matthews.
good. Let me just step back, not give you a free.
Not only for the way he played, but also because he did
coming through for Shopify. Sure,
a lot of
there was a moment where she could have gotten punished from that trip. The last time
he
around,
helped the
Shopify,
game a lot.
That was their crux, but this time,
Like for instance in South Africa, he set up a team. He set up a team for black players to play during apartheid in South Africa, and took them on a tour of Brazil,
starts almost getting a double kill. So
and worked in Africa as well to help
Liquid, but Shopify
football
were
grow there.
just decisive in that pistol.
when it's the power numbers, That time around, the trades are going to have to be pristine for the players. Crossfiring within the B site did work out. This round, default play all towards the spawn. Guardian in the hands of Fluorescent. And yeah, Bizarra's already down to 35 HP.
Good lineup. Great lineup. Nothing there yet, but
Okay, second round, they'll probably be
kinda
fine.
using this anti-eco to figure out and sniff out exactly what those setups are going to be.
I always
beautiful for
I just say they're fine. Oh,
Classic.
death.
Gonna walk away with one, but Shopify are so grouped that Viper Wall is gonna allow them to just get past Daike's lines. Oh, and a quick getaway for Mel as well.
When they know the Cyber's being set up towards this B site and hurt the recon dart now coming out from elbow down towards middle. This should be good position now for Shopify. 3 players watching that line of sight, watching that cross. It's a classic and a share between a full arsenal of Shopify. A couple of Bulldogs in this Guardian.
Okay, 4v2. That chilling.
Once again, trying to get this Blade Storm activated ACP for Fluorescent.
Oh, that shot was actually
I will be a good dad.
Fluorescent says,
I don't think I'm
do
going
one
to be a
better
dad,
for
is
ya.
the thing.
Just do a one tap through the wall there.
I still can't get over that owl silver.
And a clean anti-eco approach here for Shopify. Again, Sarah having a bit of a different approach than the last time. She's going around, sniffing around, and
You're
trying to figure out
31 and no
exactly what
kids. Hamburger, I don't know if you know how this works, but certainly for men, you can have kids way past 31 as a man.
And this is Shopify's
The
bonus.
biological clock is quite long for men.
Careful.
Not too sure if the trip's placed correctly here for Iza, if they're going to try to do the piss round for Shopify. And because the money's low, there's only
But
one
no, I
trip.
don't want to
A
have
great
kids.
opportunity for Shopify Rebellion to move as a group within this B site.
Oh, Fluorescent barely just doesn't make it on top of the site.
Oh, the
but it's
dart.
okay.
Doesn't find anything though.
In that area, what a shot
Wow.
coming out here for Daike.
They still have a 3-player stack within the site for Team Liquid. Finally, one falling down. Up
3v4.
towards the Berlin. This half wall is Iza. Dashed in as Bastarda for the support.
Still got this camera on the back side as well.
Information.
That could be
We
big.
have yet to
There
plan
you
this
go.
fight for Shopify. We want to keep it calm, but we're giving
Everyone's
so
kind
much
of here.
time for
Oh, they just decide to fight and they win?
And now a third. Vizera instantly becomes the last player standing. Underhand flash, full blinded.
Wow.
There for the save. Noya
That's odd. I didn't even plant. Never needed to plant.
The 3-2-1 triple swing coming out here for Shopify. I
What are
thought
you
for
what are
sure
you
that when
doing
that
now,
drone was in the air,
kid?
no tag in sight, it wasn't going to be enough. But the fact that that drone did spot out where those defenders were going to be, Shopify just decided.
Look around, stay low, make sure they don't. I say right foot creep, ooh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't.
And Team Liquid, they have nothing to work with going into round number 4. But the crowd's still there to support Team Liquid here. Full house in the CBLOL arena. And with this buy, it's only a Marshall in the hands of Bastarda. But once again, Team Liquid, they have a 4-player stack this time instead of beats in the B site. We haven't seen Shopify
so
really
good.
test that in the early rounds yet.
Yeah,
That's so
gambling it
good.
out, trusting that Issa is going to be able to buy enough time for these CT rotators to make it.
New
in
sub
time.
notification?
Sarah
I
getting
actually
that
could
same
make that a
lineup.
sub notification. That would be funny.
There's one.
Destroyed one of them.
Underhand flash to check the right camera.
She didn't
It
get
hasn't
it.
broken, so this is good information that will happen right now for Iza. Holding it down towards Berlin. The rotation's coming across.
Yeah, Cam's still up for Issa though. We'll be able to find a lot of info. Bastardi's hot on this Viper's heels, wants to pinch. Look at these players at elbow as well.
Sheriff's and a marshal though.
Mel's in a tough spot. Now pushes all the way back towards spawn.
Oh, timing.
Now she leans back. Oh, the timing's good for them. She's going to call it right now on that rotate.
I mean, they know
so
now.
Shopify Rebellion getting ready for that push towards the B main, but there's still players
Oh,
towards the elbow.
oh.
Finally got broken. Mel misses the shot, and Daike gets the pick. And an opportunity to move back in, but Fluorescent moves forward. But started with the Marshall. Then
Losable?
Numbers are dwindling down on
No.
the defense, but finally, we answer back for Shopify. We saw them
Definitely not.
bleeding. No surprises out for Team Liquid on an eco this time around.
Oh, but the surprise is, oh man, that surprised me for sure though. Definitely all of a sudden 4 members in Mel's face. Too many bodies to choose from, but thankfully the rest of the Shopify members were ready in that post to go. Team Liquid decides to gamble for that A stack. Doesn't pay off for them, but I like how Bastardi went hunting. You saw Bastardi challenge Fluorescent on that long line. No operator still in sight here, though.
Does Mel have
the
COVID? Yes.
defenses.
Okay, early timeout for Liquid. I mean, the thing is as well, I mean, this is a permaban, so this, if any map is just gonna be a destruction, it'll be this. Do a dab, and I prime sub. Are you ready for this?
Play here on the defense, and you know that was a huge point of conversation the last
Boom.
time around when we talked about Breeze.
Where's give me that prime?
Debut earlier this week. You've got to be able to kind of plan ahead. You've got to get those finances in order and have some of your teammates start saving for that up a lot earlier if you need to. But
Thank you.
once you lose that pistol round on defenses,
Thank you, Cappies.
need to start coming out to play.
That's it right there. Shopify Rebellion getting that piss run, not allowing the economy to snowball for Team Liquid, which was a different story against G2. And as we look at how Shopify is approaching this map on Breeze, it's always been towards the extremities at the start.
An elevated and gifted a sub to Big Balls.
Finally look for that control on middle.
Yeah, and at the same time,
Thank you,
it seems like
Elevate.
Team Liquid are putting up some sort of trap play here as well. You can see KO right hot on Bastarde's heels. They want to try to challenge.
Do a
towards this
reverse
AA.
that? How, what do you mean?
fast and ready for
Left-handed
this
or undo it?
Oh, and take onto Bastarda. She has forced the fall back. No command coming out from Alexis at the same time.
Either way, here we
Isa on
go.
the top
Big
of the
round.
staircase. Still can't find her opponents, but Vizera's there for the 2 kills. And there's the big done in the end. The
Not great. This is one of those rounds that they did with their old comp and it looked really good. And they try it with this comp and it looks not good. But then again,
Can he get the res though onto Alexis to give the advantage back on the
they might still win.
They'll get it.
Spike still on Sarah's back. They're trying to figure out exactly where these rotates are going to be coming from, and that's all the info
Sarah just wins it.
Shopify needs. Sarah,
Oh, June 41 with the 2 months as well. Thank you. If you want me to undo a dab, you just gotta go.
extra money. Hunter's Fury in play here for Shopify.
That's why her name is Sarah Frags. She can
There
do
you
it
go.
all in herself. And especially on these maps where it's open.
I swear you look like Ed Sheeran's long-lost cousin when you shave.
Ever since she joined the team. Pivotal player. And also good on the kills. And yeah, look at those shots.
Yeah, from both squads, right? I mean, Bizarre did so much work.
I mean, this one might not be that interesting, to be honest. The first 2 maps have been like really interesting, close games, and then this one might just be. This one might just be a stomp. With not much to say.
It must have been a miscomm there because the L drone went through and never saw that trip. So that gives an opportunity here for Shopify to just flip within the site and look at fluorescent even.
And Ian Amaral, there it is, gifted a sub to Yoshi Gale.
Not really watching it yet.
It's 13-0, and I don't think 13-0 is on the bingo card. But yeah, this one might just be a complete stomp.
To get hers, and that dash, she's so quick.
Oh my god.
So crisp. Gonna finish it off with a triple. And that is scary stuff. If you're on Team Liquid side, Shopify are warming up and heating up into this. We mentioned those Hunter's Furies coming out. Both squads with them.
What scoreline do you think the team starts giving up? I don't think this will affect Team Liquid's mental that much because it's not a map they play. So getting destroyed in this one is like, yeah, we don't play the map, who cares? Sora with the 9 months as well.
Hey, I have Prime. BTW, what's a Breeze comp?
If I was playing a Breeze comp, I would play I would be playing Harbor, Viper, Sky KO. You can go Sova KO. I'm not against Sova KO necessarily either. One of them though. Some Sky / Sova KO. Okay, they might get a round. Might not get a 13-0. He says. Before they get it back to a 3v3. And then I would have either Yoru or Omen.
And that's an uncharacteristic miss for Bastardi, unable to punish it. Still a 3v3.
There's that Hunter's Fury coming out from the defensive side. That's Daiki all the way towards the spawn. Cannot get that ping. And Noya catches her as she pushes all the way down towards shop, right into the spawn.
Triple controller is viable on this map. I really do think that.
And as she was just about to scope for that click, Mel does.
You don't want Cypher?
It leaves now Isa.
Not really.
On a 3 versus 1, and yeah, that's going to be the call. Pick up the.
I mean, I guess you could have
Cage
Cypher
up.
as the
You're
fifth.
gonna need whatever you can to try to
Again,
salvage
it's not
these
that Cypher
rounds.
is bad. I just
Starting
think
to see
that
why Shopify wanted to pick this map.
That's the comp I took.
Exactly. I mean, just the pace and the calling right now is so spectacular. We've been talking about these B hits, how much success Shopify
the
have
Lions
had
are
from the
choking,
pistol
so-
to their bonus, and now in
Although they
round
might
7 as
score.
well. But it was all a fake. It was all a fake. Shopify were down 3 versus 5, and they're able to convert this one. Such a huge momentum swing, and that punish at the end there as well onto Issa really puts a nail in the coffin on the economic side for Liquid.
Who do I keep looking at? I'm looking at my TV.
Shopify, they are dominating to start here in map 3.
Because Red Zone is on. I mean, what do you want me to say about this game? It's 7-0. Shopify are gonna win this 13-2.
Still trying to learn.
There's nothing to say.
figure out what they could do now on
Let's
the
get to
first
sunset
round.
already.
This is the
Don't
first
even
time
have a
we've
break
seen
in
this
between the games.
competition,
Just
the first
let's
time we've
get to
seen the
sunset.
map play for Team Liquid side, and it's such a tough moment to do this. Right in the grand finals. Aldron's going to get some information right now on this Lord Y that we see coming out from Team Liquid. Daiki does get the first blood though and manages to fall back and stay safe at 7 HP. Sarah's
So
around
much
the corner.
information.
Oh.
Peeking forward. Nice bulldog
Okay,
though. That was a
winnable. They didn't even
force
destroy
line
the
coming out
trip.
from Issa to get that pick. The fight coming out
Okay,
from
we
Bastardo.
might get a Brazil. It's inevitable. We are in Brazil. It's inevitable. Brazil. There you go.
Becomes our first round.
Yeah, Bastarde, she reacted so well from the get-go. One of the only rifles on her side. She's decided to scrim down mid, and as that contact happened towards B, she identified and recognized, hey, I've seen this round before. This is the group round where Shopify are trying to do their B exec. Quickly is able to flank and put that pinch on, and that's exactly what Team Liquid needed from their duelists to step up here. Still though, Vans, still no op in sight. The money has not been in the favor of Liquid all half long.
Do I have 2 monitors? Yeah.
The op is out on side of Fluorescent.
The game is here. The chat and OBS are here.
Aldron to try to counter and get information, and now they'll
So if
see
I'm looking down here,
there's an op
this is me looking at chat.
Aldron for Aldron. This allows Fluorescent to really get deep on the lines here. And Daiki has
Oh.
no
I mean, it's
idea
just it's
how
tough to
much
really
ground
say much
Fluorescent has
because
gotten.
you know they're just basically
That really ruins the
ranking
defenses
it.
over
Oh,
towards B, but Bastarde is going to react. She's going to respond.
pushing down towards the middle, cutting these rotations.
Oh, they
updrafting
won't hear
over
it.
It's not going to get heard, and maybe that flash that was thrown by Alexis blinded that Aldron, so they didn't know the op was there. So Fluorescent gets that pick. Bastarda still has an opportunity to close within this B side.
oh, you can't.
Dash open, dashes away. And now here comes Shopify. Once again, full force within this B site.
Fully suppressed. Came in maybe a tad late, although maybe not.
Coming out from Berlin onto Noya and the deep cubby. Fluorescent though still with us up by the pillar. Left and right, support from Alexis. Vizera now still ticking with the null command. Underhand flash being thrown. The pink out, but Sarah
Oh,
comes
nice
in
swing
for the
from
kill.
Sarah.
Last one to come across is Georgina. And Shopify
Yeah, never mind.
looking so good on these B hits.
They are. The prep coming through strong. That was a jet entry with an operator.
Yeah.
Fluorescent quickly changing the pathing. All half long, she's been going left side on top that pillar. This time goes straight forward. And that double peek from Alexis back behind that half wall. Beautiful stuff, just consistently fighting together and not giving Liquid those duels they want. There's too many bodies in front of them. Beautiful teamwork for Shopify, and I feel you on that one. It's a slow start for Liquid, but we've seen these before.
Oh.
The dash right in! Fluorescent turns around and gets the headshot, but Bastarda, finally they have an op out in the hands for Team Liquid, and she answers right back. The flash doesn't affect her, so she can still hold the line towards middle. The rotate's coming across, but the position is so far forward on the defense as they hear
No
the full
smoke.
rotate over towards this B site.
Yeah, Sova versus Sova. Daiki was aware, but Sarah's just faster to the trigger here. Shopify, they can choose to wait for their second initiator to regroup with them, but it decides they're just going to contact out. They know it's been a Cypher.
Oh, the shots
Wow.
out from Issa. Then by Stark,
Man, wouldn't it be
once again,
good to have
holding that
smokes?
line all the way towards the spawn. Spike is down. Sarah picks up the op, and she's now going to have to play the deathmatch. Spotted the first one being Issa. Spike's down out in the open just by the ladder. And the line is held on the other side. And it's seen easily by Bastarda. And Team Liquid put the second one up.
The off angles, and there we go. Operator on Bastarda's back, and finally breathing life back into the Liquid camp. And these
Best map for Brim?
Isa with this double on Cypher. I don't even know if
Fracture,
they caught
Bind?
the side of Bizarra's kill, but that little jiggle one tap with the Vandal was freaking beautiful. And Liquid again.
Breeze attack or defense? I always feel like
Right in the nick of
Breeze
time. I
is
mean, last map
easier
was
to attack
4-8
on than defend.
Where Liquid brought that
For
comeback
sure,
happening.
but
So these players still feeling very confident. Now this KO ultimate
again, you tend to
online.
see comps that like try and balance it out. So I'd say this is a defense-sided comp
They want to change the pace once again to leverage
on an attack-sided map, which kind of makes it somewhat
just
even.
behind the double boxes. The flash has been heard. It's being cleared, but Sarah still wins those
Helps.
two
I mean,
fights.
to be fair, they are also just winning like all of their duels.
Wall's about to come up, and here's the execution.
Like it's not even necessarily about
Bizarra still
like
holds,
the
stays
map.
away,
It feels like
out
it
of
feels
sight
like they're
from
just
the Aldrone.
winning
Here's
like
the dash
that.
coming
They're
in.
just
Should be
winning
a free
fights.
kill onto Sarah.
Maybe that's because
Volley
Team
on
Liquid
one
just
side,
don't have the
also
ideas,
left.
but
There is that peak to spot two more.
Exactly where you
And as Nora gets the kill on the rotate, throws the hat. Bastarda gets the pick onto the Null Commander. Will not allow the rest to happen.
Oh my!
Bizarra gets the dink, then onto Noya. Pit comes out.
Bizarra's doing so much work. Shopify have had to invest so much into this round to have a chance. KO still down, unable to res. Spike is not planted.
It looks like for Shopify, they're trying to just peek out and try to surprise Bastarda. Still
30
holding the
seconds
edge
left.
of that pit. Noya finally has taken enough ground to support her teammates back towards the A main. The double swing
Wow,
coming
nice
out from
swing.
Shopify. The long range daggers though as Bastarda's on a 1 versus 2. 18 seconds left. Dashes in,
Ooh.
but misses the shots. Mel gets
yeah,
the
this
pick.
one's probably over.
And Shopify now to get another round.
Thankfully for Shopify, Sarah is just a beast. And I like the move for Team Liquid, right? It's been Bastarda going and punishing and trying to challenge that deep flank, consistently flanking. This time, they bring the two to try to hunt, re-clear, and get theirs. But, I mean, if your Sova's just able to punish and get a double kill like that, definitely makes things a lot easier if you're on Shopify's side. At least for Liquid, though, in this last round, they're able to bring the op back out into the hands of Bastarde.
And Sarah has a second Hunter's Fury within the half. Op shot now missed by Bastarda. You mentioned that flash, so now once again Shopify knows that there's another operator now cornered and pinned within the A site. So they're moving up on middle to try to close in once again on the B, but there's a pit out there on the defense set up by Georgina.
Yeah, and depending on what that drone saw and what Fluorescent sees, you can expect Noya to pick up this pace here. And again, try to take care of that Cypher stuffs. Daiki saw 3 members with that drone.
And this is good info for Shopify, right? They heard the op.
I'm gonna
they
try
saw
this
the
B
L
split
drone, they
into
pulled
this
the pits
pit.
there. They just broke a camera on B.
Again, Bastarda's
And
pushed
Shopify
out here.
is still leaning in for this pinch within the B site.
Yeah, the one-way is coming up huge! Isa peeking right in the nick of time, and it's Alexis going down with no trade in sight. But
So they have a
Florence in
setup.
Noya gets stopped. Flores
Yeah,
in
we are
there.
gonna get a
She's also
9-3.
stopped by Isa, who anchors on the B site. Sarah's at the last player standing,
Nice.
and we have a prime gaming flawless to end our half for Team Liquid. Couldn't have it any better there.
You couldn't. You really couldn't, especially if we think of how that second map ended. It's just like this. Liquid kind of shifting that momentum.
Yeah, but I mean, are they
As this
gonna
last
be
round
able to
ends,
really
and
come
they're
back?
able to have a
9-3,
dominant
like
one to put another round on the board.
they have to win pistol.
Continues to be so good there for Isa. That one-way cage, as you mentioned before.
I said
to
13-2.
tag
It's not
onto
gonna be
another one.
13-2.
And that third round was much needed here for Team Liquid as they take the attacking side. But with that, it's time to bring it back to the floor with an interview with Khalil from Furia.
God, how many pro players they got there?
Hey there! So, I was going to say I'm here with Khalil, he's from Furia, but now, today, he's Bastardinha's boyfriend. So, I'm going to ask him, how does it feel like being here and watching
A
her
Madrid
playing
fan.
just as she did back in LA? E aí, como é que você se sente assistindo sua mina jogando aqui, arrasando, sendo que ela já fez isso por você lá em Los Angeles?
Eu fico muito feliz de assistir ela, principalmente no campeonato mundial, na final, né? É muito gratificante para mim também retribuir isso, porque ela foi lá nos Estados Unidos, em Los Angeles, assistir no meu jogo contra a MBR, inclusive a gente ganhou, então tipo, foi insano. E, mano, eu fico muito feliz de assistir ela aqui, eu tô torcendo muito por ela.
he said that he basically feels really good because this is kind of a retribution, you know. She was in LA watching him, including winning, you know. So this is really important and he's really cheering for her. E agora, deixa eu te perguntar, com essa Breeze difícil, e aí, você acha que ainda assim dá pra gente levar?
Não, com certeza. Como eu falei em outra entrevista, o mental delas são muito forte. Tipo, isso dá pra ver desse ano inteiro nessas séries que elas jogaram. Tipo, mano, com certeza elas vão virar.
I asked him about Breeze because it's really hard right now, the moment for Team Liquid, but he said that he's fine because their mental is really good. Along this year, they prepared really hard for this and they train as well. So he really thinks that everything is going to be fine. Thank you very much, Khalil.
Madrid fan.
Let's go Liquid.
Let's go Liquid.
Okay, see you there.
Thank you so much, Brian. Yes, indeed. Let's go Liquid. We definitely do want to see a 5-map series in this grand finals. And looking at how the discussion is going through, there's a lot of support there once again from the crowd and also from Bastarda. We talked about her during the interview. She's done quite good there on the defensive half, but they're still trailing behind by 6 rounds as we move into the second half.
They are, and they want to tee up Bastarde to start in this pistol as well. Sheriff in her hand to boot. Fluorescent on the other side with the Sheriff as well. Jet versus Jet action and very similar start.
So kind of almost a little bait. Jump peek Cypher. Oh, it's just me on the site. Oh, just me, a lowly Cypher. Oh, please don't come to B. Oh, I'd hate it if you came to B. But then the camera's actually over towards A, which is interesting.
We're trying to see if we can sell a fake towards this A side.
Here. We want to let Issa go and try to get some ground as they apply a lot of pressure towards this.
But then the knife suppresses the Sova, so that's done.
Was just to exchange and trade some
very passive A. So one thing I don't like is if we're trying to play this bait and bring them into B, don't have your Viper wall on B as well. You got to have something on A. I don't like some of these setups that the SR have on Breeze's defense side. They'll probably be good enough to win this game, but I don't think they're very good.
Bizarra still has a flash primed. As soon as that wall goes up, as soon as Shopify indicate that they're going to retake, you can expect a fight coming out from Team Liquid.
Camera just spotted Fluorescent on the top of that wall too, so she's going to try to jump it up and look down the line of sight towards the railing, but Georgina was there to pick her up. Meanwhile, Daiki pushed all the way up towards the spot. The swing coming out, and then the shock darts right at the feet, but Isa's there for the support.
Okay, they needed to win the pistol, they're going to. Yeah, don't love the setup from SR. Against G2, they had some setups that I just didn't get.
Strategy coming out here for Liquid. From the start, I mean, just you could see the wheels turning and the motions going. It was a beautiful start, and Bastarde was just always ready to punish in that connector area. If anyone was going to come sniffing towards that mid, she was always going to be ready for it. And Issa did everything to perfection in this round as well. Beautiful calls coming out here for Daiki and squad. Yes! You can see how much it means to the coaching staff as well. I mean, this is almost a deja vu moment. No caster curses here. This is Liquid trying to gain that momentum again.
And with that momentum already dashing within the site, there's only Mel in the back. Right click classics, then one right into Doma.
Don't buy a Guardian.
Sarah's there for the support right away. There's that push to rotation, and it's denied by Sarah. But at least Issa was able to get one for her troubles. A 3 versus
Especially
3.
with 2 Guardians.
Spike has been planted for main. Maybe Georgina looking to move back to even play lineups. A Shopify or Owl droning to re-clear. Back towards the railing.
Yeah,
the little double beep, they're like
on the flank. Bizarra, gets pinged out, but she's able to dash away. She's able to get into A main.
There's the lineups.
Yes, this 2021.
Definitely take down so they have an opportunity to delay even more. Shock darts on top of that. I mean, what can you really do on both ends? Not much.
Oh, we are back in 21.
Not much.
V1 want their meta back from
I
Reykjavik.
did the caster curse thing again. I got nervous there.
Effie's is having flashbacks.
I was scared.
Let's just let the round play
I
out.
was scared. But you said it, right, Vans? I mean, Team Liquid, sure, things got dicey, but they just played to their fundamentals. Immediately, when things hit the fan, players started going into their positions, the Vipers starting to do the lineups as they should. And Daiki
Doable? Very, very doable.
Up shop. So things got nervous for me and you, but the players, they're cool. They're calm.
Cool. But within this round, it's not going to be as cool or as easy for Team Liquid. So playing
I mean, if they again, they've only got 2 Guardians, so they probably won't win this. But as I said, I don't love some of SR's setups. I mean, they're too passive here for me. This is like reminds me of old Breeze. I feel like on this Breeze, you can be aggressive in here, and maybe should be. They never really are though.
Pushes Fluorescent off the angle.
Right, like in old Breeze, it was difficult to be aggressive here because obviously the 2 different lanes that they could come from. But now, I feel like being aggressive in here is like we saw Bastardi, just constantly pushing this.
Not going to be able to find much information. That dart should be
But SR in their game against G2, we're very passive here on A, and then this as well.
Everybody's blind and the wallbang comes through.
It's quite passive on A, and it's like that's okay. But then you're being passive on A, and you've got your Viper Wall over on B. So it's not even like we got no smokes for this retake either. So we got no crossfire breaker. So it just doesn't
back towards the spawn. Clear enough
makes
towards
sense.
The staircase. Oh, one might get caught. Nike has made it across here towards Orange. Trying to look back towards the staircase to flash. Blinded 2 players, but there's 23 seconds left on the clock. We have to start moving forward.
As I said, losable.
By Georgina in the interim. Plant's about to come down, but Shopify is closing in. Georgina answers once again from middle. A flash, look at the right. Knife out in the hands. Denied by Mel. Up to Georgina, pinged once, but not punished.
Reloading.
Lands that shot.
Very, very close. And you see, like, if I'm Liquid, just keep going A. Just keep going A until they do something different. Because, as I said, their A setups are not good. Like, very bad.
Rather catch your breath. Liquid are so aggressive. And I mean, we saw it on pistol round and we saw it here on this round again. The way that Issa is applying her Viper Wall, or rather Georgina is placing her Viper Wall on the hit itself. It's just enabling her players in the site to find whatever duels they want.
Okay, at least that's a good sign. Now Shopify have 3 Guardians themselves, which it makes more sense on defense, but they go for a mid fight.
It starts off with them trying to create just a little bit more noise towards the A side.
And you've got the wall over towards B, Cypher stuff over towards B. Wow.
Walks all the way down towards middle, gets a pick. Meanwhile, Bastarda also falls. That is not a great start for Team Liquid here.
That was Alexis just peeking long-range dry when she heard the drone as well. Oh, almost gets caught out. Her teammate tries to save her, but she gets punished. Good molly for Alexis. Good response. She's going to be able to
I mean,
fall
Liquid
back.
need to win this round, really, don't they?
Numbers advantage for Shopify, but Team Liquid, they're slowly starting to gain ground. Bizarra's sniffing it out, trying to figure out exactly what this setup is towards this B.
But the execution is going to be so difficult. They have no Viper. They have no dash from a Jet. A knife, though, suppressing one player at the KO on the other end. Now they have to move as a death ball to break these trips. Slowly inching in or
might lose. Oh.
He's taking the matter in their own hands. 2-piece for the round. Underhand throw. Half blinding Bizarra as Iza cuts across.
1v1.
Mel makes it a 1 versus 1.
It's a big 1v1.
It shouldn't have been a 1 versus 1.
Wait for the Cypher.
But Team Liquid are saving a round so far with those 2 players. Isa spotting Mel. Mel putting down the stake by camera is up. So they know she's towards the tunnel. She decides to go for the surprise swing right into the molly, but Mel was ready for it. Comes in for the defuse, and Shopify's up at 11.
Fair play for Issa. She absolutely thought that Mel was taking that timing to wide swing on her left, decides to tank the molly herself and go for a heroic 1v1, but Mel is just too ready for it. And that was a great
See chat,
hit
look, I'm missing this Barnstormer of a game. Chargers 6, Patriots 0, with 2 minutes left to play. You know, how I need to watch this game.
And Alexis is just such a hero in this round. Not to mention that opening from down in mid, but also just to close things out here with Mel as well.
Timeout now, the last one being called by Team Liquid. Available now for Breeze. 3rd map of this series in the grand finals. And Team Liquid.
Okay, that 1v1 was probably it, to be honest. I feel like that's probably this map done.
Really had a chance now to really fight back. Well, maybe they did. That last round did come down to a 1v1 with heroic plays for
These rounds have been
disadvantage.
close.
Yeah, definitely.
What is
They
Herbert
have been
cooking?
neck and neck, especially since
I don't know.
I believe it was round 11, 9 to 2.
Oh,
or rather 2 to 9
Chargers.
if you're Liquid side, but ever since that
It's the
last
Chargers.
part of that first half,
What do you expect?
Liquid have certainly
But yeah, this
been
map,
heating
that
up
1v1
this
should,
Breeze
like,
map. It's
Liquid
their
needed
debut,
that really
right?
if they were
It's
going to win.
definitely
I mean,
not
the
that
buy
bad. They've got a
isn't
lot of time to
awful
practice
here.
leading up to this one.
Both teams' economies is kind of in the bin.
Their first practice is a grand finals match on this map. And if they're able to overcome this, bring this a comeback in this second half, who knows where this story is going to go in this BO5. And now this round, 3 players for Team Liquid working up towards the middle. Initiator on the right side, Cypher Lurk on the left for Team Liquid on this 1-3-1.
Okay, they moved that wall away, so
Trying
at least
to
they
figure
fixed
out
that.
If Shopify have changed up their defenses, looking for the Cypher trip, but Bastarda is so aggressive.
Nice.
That Hunter's Fury is huge right now from Sarah. So many pings coming out, also keeping Team Liquid at bay, forcing them to push back towards the middle. And
Maybe
we're
they
seeing a
just did this
similar
wall because they
setup
got the
from
Viper Spit here, but
Shopify Rebellion
this is what they
towards
should be
the
doing
beginning.
anyway, to
Cameron
be
to
honest.
spot some players towards the
Like, you know,
tunnel.
they should have something here, whether it's the wall across or whether it's this, whatever. Just have a wall on A.
Yeah, it's going to be so difficult. It's the Viper plus Cypher in tandem with, and look at Fluorescent. She wanted to go sniffing. She wanted more in mid. KO is hot on her heels as well.
Timing's so good right now, though, for the
Oh
players
my
pushed all the
gosh.
way up towards the A's
Down.
main, or towards the spawn, rather. And unfortunately, Bastarda couldn't trade it
Started
out
with a whiff.
against Noya at 5 HP is what remains after she trades off the kill.
That does actually get rid of the Cypher Trip, though, so Mel is kind of alone.
Trying to make that hero play,
Doesn't matter,
denied right
though.
away. Up to another one to try to walk in. It's Bizarra with the Bulldog. Walking right on the other end.
30 seconds.
Now still within the
squad.
Pete.
Last player standing.
There's so many of them just waiting for Bastarda, and Mel
Oh
knows
my
that the last.
God.
Oh my God, this timing is.
There you go.
everything,
Okay,
but Mel
should be
does
GG.
stabilize, and you mentioned it, Vans. The fact that it was the Viper's Pit and the Cypher that Team Liquid felt like they had to end on just makes it so difficult when you're trying to exec. They weren't able to take care of the trips earlier on, and this double lurk through mid, if they were able to kind of catch Noya or at least make that trade happen a lot sooner, and if Bastarda was a lot healthier in that trade, Team Liquid probably make this round look a little bit differently, but Viper's Pit is just so damn strong on the defenses.
And it had to be so annoying for Bizarra that was looking for that kill against Mel the whole time and couldn't get that timing right. So now,
My ult's ready.
map point now for Shopify Rebellion. 12 on the board. Blade
They
Storm
should be
now
good here.
activated. And an
Again, I
ultimate
don't-
available for Alexis here to really stop that Blade Storm that we currently have here for Bastarda.
I love this mid aggression as
Even though
well.
Alexis is on the other side of things, you can expect her to be extra
Just
mobile
gonna go
here
back
and try to
towards
seek
B,
out
but
where
they've
that
seen
exec
it.
is gonna come to have a response, but these are just long-range duels in mid. If you're
Go
Team
1 for
Liquid, you're
1.
happy with this.
Not this time around, though. Sarah's another one that pushes down. That's a spike down. The recon dart gets broken, so she knows that there's more players now inching towards this B site. Spike now being picked up. Commitment now to move within this B site.
Ooh.
It's a nice flick, though,
Not a
onto
great
Noya.
fight
There's
to
that
take
goal
again.
command from Alexis that finally pops out, playing towards the pillar. But with the pings, she'll give out her position. Out the wall comes down, she gets the kill. Snake bite onto the ladder. There's only
And there you see the Viper power again. You don't control the wall, I do. GG. As I said, that one was, you know.
What a map coming out for Shopify. My goodness, I was worried. I think all of us were a little bit, especially with what we witnessed coming out the first time around from the squad. But absolutely, they want to put all our worries on the back table. They say, hey, that was just a fluke. And they dominate. This Breeze.
How many signs does this guy have?
And now Sunset is on the horizon for the 4th map of this grand finals for the VCT Game Changers in Sao Paulo.
Bingo?
We'll see you after the break.
Oh wait, she got a bingo? We don't have one yet. We need 4-4, 12-7, or 6-6. We don't quite have it yet. I realized I didn't play my games. And I'd been enjoying Pokédoll as well. Classic. Let's go start as I always will. Makuhita. Why does he have a little golden star? So, evolution level 1. Fully evolved. No. So it's a first evolution of something. It's less than Gen 3. Let's just go Charmander. It is Gen 1. A Gen 1 first type with no second type. Let's go Staryu. Gen 1 types have we got? Let's go Rattata. Fucking hell. Drowsy. Is Drowsy, what color would you say Drowsy is? Fuck. Ghastly. Oh, I forgot he's... What the fuck, man? Caterpie. Oh! Correct. It was Caterpie. That is... What is it called? Is it Latias or Latios? I think it's Latios. Description. Although it's carrying a baby in its pouch on its belly, it's swift on its feet. What's this fucking called? Is it Kangaskhan? Let's go. And that, I think, is a Burmy. Oh, I'm living it today. I'm absolutely destroying it today. Global. Huh. Well, there you go. In 5. Not bad. Not bad, yeah. Triangulation literally in between all 3. That's Mali, isn't it? Borders Mali. Good question. Algeria. Burkina Faso. Ghana. Let's start with the ones that I... Not Ghana. Ghana doesn't border Mali. Or Nigeria. Huh. I'm struggling then. Fuck, I am struggling then. Well, that's Senegal. Oh, I guess it's further away. Oh, it's Mauritania. What are you, Ivory Coast? What's this? Guinea? Got there in the end, just about. What's the capital of Mali? Does anyone know this? Because I don't. Bamako. Good. The flag of Mali. Oh, which one is it? Is... I think it's this one. I think... Yeah. Is that Guinea? The population... I'm going to go 5 to 10. No, it's 20. And the currency... I'm going to go franc. I don't care about the size. It's pretty big. We're taking world. Where is this, do you think? Looks like a nice place to be. I'm gonna go for Pacific Island. I'm gonna go for Fiji. Close. East of Fiji. Fuck. Does anyone know? What's like in the middle? Easter Island is not. It's a country. Although it could be Heard Island or McDonald Island. It'll be like near Hawaii. What's like near... What's the nearest thing to Hawaii? The Pitcairn Islands? Oh no, it's west of the Pitcairn Islands. What could it be? Tonga? Closer with Tonga. Where are the Samoas? Not close enough. French Polynesia. It was the Cook Islands. Tough one. Which of these is in the Cook Islands? I mean, no trespassing. Could be that, I suppose. It could also be this. It could be this. I mean, fuck it. It could be. It could be. I would say it's probably not that, but it could be. I'm gonna go for this. No, this. No, it is that. What's it called? This. The Needle is what it's called. Tough one, apparently. The capital of the Cook Islands, Cooktown. Jamestown. Nope. Georgetown. St. George's. Let's go Georgetown. Avarua, says a chatter. Are you correct? You are. And I'm going to say it's here. I'm going to say it's here. Oh, let's go. And where's that taken? I'm just going to guess Avarua. Arutanga. Oh. Tough one there. Tough one.
Having a lot of trust in each other and playing together. So if it does end up just being that's their strength and that's what they're good at, then by all means, right?
James.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of that,
I've tried Pokiduku. I don't like it.
You guys, because we're tracking how well Fluorescent is doing in this
Oh,
series.
close
She's already
game between
broken
the
the record
Broncos
for the
and
most
Texans.
kills on a single map. She is currently on track to break the record of the most kills in an entire series. Of course, that record is currently held by Flowerful last year, and Floor is 13
Oh,
kills
for the game
away.
change one,
This
yeah.
is absolutely crazy for a player that we
Whoa,
have never
but
even seen play on an
break that.
international level
That's
before.
easy.
Exactly. So now when we're
So next is Sunset. That should be at least somewhat interesting.
13, she's already like in the
What
line for
animal
record.
am
She
I?
hits 14, she's
I think if I was an animal, I would be...
that record, and probably
Why don't you tell me, chat? You give me an animal, and I'll give chat an animal.
somebody needs to let her know that information.
My chat's animal would be...
She's probably going to break that in the first half. Right?
Yeah,
Floor
she's
has
gonna
had an
ace,
exceptional tournament.
yeah.
It doesn't really feel like
Earthworm.
she's slowed down. It doesn't really seem like she's had any drop-off in performance. There's a very good reason to think that she's going to continue to replicate this success.
Yeah, Kahabi, what do you make of Fluorescent as a player? How good do you think she is?
Man, I
Rat.
watch like her highlights. Man, she's insane. Like
the Twitter like highlights. She does.
Twitter
Yeah,
highlights,
everyone
yeah,
knows her Twitter
literally.
highlights. It is actually iconic. But let's talk about the next
think
map.
Pingu,
of course,
good one.
Sunset. It could all end here. This could
A
this is
grumpy
gonna be
cat.
Shopify's
I'm not that
opportunity
grumpy.
to close it out right here, right now. And of course, after we've seen previous year's results, Kakuka, sometimes it is very important to just close it out. You know,
Yeah,
you don't want it to
exactly.
get into a map 5.
Yeah, of course. And you need to think also when we're talking about the
Would you still
preparation,
think
and
we
this
are
is
your
one of the
friends
key
if
maps
we were
especially today,
worms?
where we're going
Did you
to
not
see
hear my
different
band name
compositions,
before? Once
coming
we
in
were
from both
worms?
sides.
Great
Probably
name.
Team Liquid
Feel
relying
free to
on
use
having
it if
that
you want.
chamber,
Just
in
credit
Valera, that I
me.
think she knows how to exploit it, how to get the best out of it. I do think that Shopify is going to be prepared for it, but I do think that the ways that they have to find
No.
that information, and especially with the breach, I think that it's going to be easier for them to counter Team Liquid.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see how
Thinking
that comp plays out. I
Worms
think
Valor.
if Chamber is going.
What
if
did you
there is
guys
gonna
think
be
of
room for success, I
Navi's
think it
no
kinda has to come
duelist?
off of the back of Chamber, finding some
Sunset
value,
comp?
creating some impact on the map as well. And I think ultimately, again, if you're Shopify, much like we talked about prior to Breeze, just
You don't
lean
like
into
it?
what you're good at, right?
Yeah.
Like, stick to your plan. Do you? Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Did you agree with me that they should have used the breach to set up
I
artists?
feel like you're very qualified to talk about how that agent works. So talk to us about how you think you know, they could use the chamber on Sunset as we head into the Prime Gaming.
Bros did say in interviews testing different comps.
for a chamber, you just have
Like,
to
I didn't have a problem with the
have
comp.
to
I think the comp makes some sense. I just don't think that
you still have
the way they played the defense side. I was annoyed because I was like, oh, they're gonna do it, and it's gonna be a good chain. Like when I saw the score, I was like, oh, I bet they artists, like, you know, they kept setting up artists on A and rotated everyone else on B, and then they just destroyed DFM who didn't know how to deal with it. I was like, oh, I can't wait to see this, and then it's like, no, they just beat DFM because they're just better than DFM. So SR with no Viper, Liquid do go with the Viper. Again, the point with that really is, and you could do it with this comp, right? You could do it with this comp. You can flash and you can nade early on if you want
I know
to.
I mentioned it earlier. I think.
And that will probably work. Obviously, that means you're without your nade for the rest of the round, which obviously it works a bit better with the breach because obviously, if you do get a big fight on A, you know, the breach is good. You know, you've got the stun, but then you've got the flashes to follow up if you need it. You've got the aftershock to follow up if you need it. You know, like, you don't. It just helps a bit more than just having like the raise with just the nade and maybe a blast back thrown out.
The map that started it all
So-
for Team Liquid, but potentially the map that could end it all. You saw the
That's how I
smiles
feel
coming
about
out
it,
from
but-
Shopify Rebellion. They're all smiles. They could taste this victory. They won the last map in a one-sided affair. We just mentioned it before, 13-5 in their favor, and they want to close it out right now when they
I think
actually
Breach is
have
good.
a chamber in the hands of Team Liquid.
See, earlier on, what I was trying to understand is why is Breach's win rate so low?
On the attack side of things, you saw
That's because I
Alexis
don't
having
think
that
that
fault line primed, ready
Breach's
to
uses
tee up
uses
Fluorescent
that
on those deep lines.
great
No
a lot of the time,
satchels
but let's see.
on this raise right now, though, so
I don't
she's
think the
gonna have to
breach is
run
bad.
like the rest of 'em.
I think the breach is okay. I think the problem for breach is that against this, breach isn't good. Against like good Viper stuff, breach can struggle. Whereas smokier for
Yeah,
Bilbo.
and as soon as Shopify get the tell, as soon as they identify what these
They
defenses
take B
are,
main, now they're
that
gonna come
Viper
for a B
showing
split,
right
looks
then
like, but we do have the
gives
Omen here.
Shopify the tell, so they turn back. They're just gonna buy some time. They need to capitalize off this Cypher being in this position. They want to rendezvous back towards mid.
Fake smokes being thrown, and it never knew Georgina's
They go
down
1
at
for
the
1,
bottom,
that's
but it
not
gets traded
awful, but it
instantly
is
by Mel.
Breach that dies,
Also
and
falling
Breach
back
had
is
full
going to be
util.
Daiki, who had the information on that flash. Sarah moving forward within the B site. Snake
Oh,
in the ground, but she
risky.
doesn't care. The pickup on the Iza. The B site is slowly opened up as a Trailblazer moves forward. But Shopify are finally closing in and are looking for the plant. But Startup trying to cut the rotate out from the market side. Swings out once again, head-to-head against Sarah, and the cage comes up to allow the plant to happen.
Yeah, and that paint shell
Yeah.
definitely helps Mel as well.
Oh, it doesn't
4
have a
versus
TP.
3 for Shopify side, and you can see they're just pivoting. All members grouping back into this main.
We're gonna get a late
They
lurk
want to
here.
demand that Team Liquid tap the spike here. They want to use their util.
Util indeed.
Tough though with no smoke here either. They do have 2 flashes and a nade though. Oh, the nade behind the box. Didn't find it, but
For TL, back to a 2v2. But Zero lends that shot and it's up to Noya. The tap on the
Noya,
spike. Noya has
was
to
the door
hurry up.
closed?
It's now a halfway. The 1v1 connects up to the shot.
Oh wow, what a 3v4.
The defuse and Team Liquid with the crowd behind them get the pistol.
What a turnaround!
Was the
Coming
door
through
closed?
Here for Liquid, Shopify had everything they needed. Going site. Not only did they find the entry, but they were in position to make this post plant a doable thing. But that paint shell coming out as Bastarda makes her way into this B site, I mean, it just made everyone flood and leave their positions. Sarah only going 1 for 1 there. And Noya, she felt like she had to peek there. She had no idea whether they were sticking the spike there or not.
Sure.
Beautiful stuff. That chamber coming out to play here, Vans. 3 kills to start off in the pistol.
And coming out to play with the Vandal. TP and range.
Interesting buy pool they got.
The ADS, the first blood onto Fluorescent, and that's a
Very interesting buy pool, especially against an eco.
Denied once
I mean,
again
I doubt they'll need it, to be
onto
honest.
Sarah.
But this is more of like a kind of retake wall, right? Like take the first part of the site, flash through, and
The
go.
snipers, I mean, we kept talking about
Very weird
managing your
wall.
money on the defenses, but Bizarra doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Noya just gets
Okay, well,
wiped
this one
clean out, and it's just
over
Mel.
pretty quick.
She's got the spike, but Team Liquid, they're all hunting at the end of this round. All 5
Ocean Legacy with the prime. Thank you.
once again, and that happened because from this
So I
start,
think teams will play
each
Chamber
player
more.
on their positions
Not
were
if they
just
don't
kinda
get him set up on
slowly
A.
pushing, slowly constricting, and as that info came through, it just riled them up more and more. These shots from Bizarra are clean. That's a confidence booster, and that's what you want on your chamber to start these defenses.
Oh, nice little save there. It was almost a hand to a fist, and got the handshake in the end there from Coach Camino and Palestra.
There we go. It's gonna be a
as butter, and also a smooth
big
array
AX there.
coming out from Team Liquid on the defense, but not this time around. Fluorescent's already on the top. Control towards the A orb. Iza falls, and that's a lot of util that gets denied towards the A site to delay as much as they can.
She's so quick. Bastarda wants to use this smoke to her advantage, looking for some sort of scrim timing, but Shopify are so aware. Noya making Bastarda respect this smoke, but 3, 2, 1 together.
Alexis
a little
didn't
slow.
want to respect it though. It's a 1-for-1. It's a little slow, but the bonus
Ooh,
is still pretty decent
kinda
for
trapped
Team Liquid.
here.
The flank coming from behind, the timing capitalized by
So
the
yeah, Noya was kind of trapped.
Yet to move within for plant for Shopify. All 3 players now.
And they didn't even plan.
Yeah, they feel like they can't get the spike down. Daiki's only got a Spectre in her hand, so she decides she doesn't like it.
You
Switching
wait for
off
this,
to the
huh?
Sheriff, wants to pop some shots and use this wall to her advantage. Still 1 bird as well.
And Sarah has no prowler, so they have to face check it. The timing on that one, what a shot!
What a shot.
The flash to
Oh,
deny.
SR in
The
trouble.
counter out from Shopify. Numbers dwindling down as Shopify now have to commit for a run towards the B site. But just around the corner is Georgina.
Yeah, and you saw Mel passing the spike over. She wants to make a play. She's got double TP still in play. Drop that smoke and she wants to find an opening, find the advantage for her team, but that timing is unfortunate. Georgina gets a freebie.
I mean, just plan.
Sarah now.
They've overthought this round, I think.
First contact, and there's the swings. Oh, almost got the third one. Didn't look as clean for the swings.
I think they overthought that. I think they should have just planted here anyway.
Those are some
And just protected it,
aim-led
but
shots coming out for Sarah. They were so crisp, and that is so damn difficult to do, but Daiki able to at least stabilize, and man, this round, it started the moving pieces for Liquid side. We mentioned it, Bizarra on that quick flank, it just completely caught Noya off guard. And that's not something you usually say. Usually Cyphers have so much information, so many trips and cameras to hold those back lines, but Noya was completely
oh yeah, for me, their SR, you've just got to.
kudos to Bizarra for finding an opening like that.
They're trying to look for a
now,
perfect round, it
tour
feels
de
like here,
force
instead of just
coming out into play,
Just taking
again, just
what you've got.
strengthening and bolstering up those economies.
Instant paranoia. Can't get position.
got the early
Is
ult here.
Bizarra with the
And this is what I
Total
mean,
Force, so she
right?
has
Like
to
if
play
you
a
stun
little
this
further
early,
back.
this raises
Now
alarm.
slowly creeping forward as the rest of Shopify that decide to take the
And you
matter
can
in
deal
their
with
own hands for the pace. Back towards the elbow, back towards the connector. Bizarra gets the pick onto Alexis. A counter paranoia out from the defense just to hold Shopify back. Even Smokes stops them in their tracks. And that 3-player holdout from TL will not allow Shopify to even move closer to the side of A.
Yeah, Bastarde played this round so well. This choke point is all hers, but she has no more utility to back her up. At least Georgina comes through with a clutch smoke timing.
They're waiting for a peek here, maybe off the timing off the smoke. There's no flash to support, but the crossfire set up here from Team Liquid. Now as the smoke disappears, surprise! There's that 1-for-1 that's swinging from Georgina. 2 players to fall. Up to Noya, all by herself, flanked behind, but
So again, SR, Timeout, maybe?
Are now up at 4.
Bastarde did so much work. That small choke point is exactly where you want your Raze to feel confident, to feel like this is the choke point, I'm not going to give up. And she used all of her utility beautifully. And with Georgina in her back pocket to just wipe out and clean up like this, it's a great defensive hold here for Liquid. And for Shopify, they've got another healthy purchase, and this is about that time when their ultimates are coming online. You can see Sarah's is online
Oh,
now,
timeout.
Mel also
Surprise.
in play.
That's good with the smoke here to allow Bastardo to move forward. Prowler's going to clear her out, satcheling away.
I kind of like that smoke to block off that.
Being used. Nightfall available on the attack. Wallbang tagging Fluorescent. But you can definitely see here from Shopify Rebellion, they were trying to do something with Sarah's Nightfall.
Okay, we got passive chamber over towards A. So you've kind of ended up with that kind of setup, but very passive here. Again, ideally what you want is this, right? You want
completely
this.
stopping Shopify from gaining any control that they're looking for in the beginnings. Team Liquid and Bastarde, they're deciding to just stand their ground, but Shopify have reacted well.
Yeah,
I don't like how grouped they are, though. I don't like how Noya is sticking with the pack.
And as you mentioned, Team Liquid staying towards that B side, it's okay, because if a heavy hit comes out, they have the from the shadows to TP and support towards the A site. Slowly but surely, as you mentioned, a death ball out from Shopify. The execution not within this A site, but the line of sight is still out there from Azera. The double jump.
The trigger discipline.
And a swing out gets the kill out to Sarah and TP's away. Paranoid not being thrown on the attack.
Don't love this. I mean, it just feels like they're slow to hit sites. They're predictable. They kind of like this is just not good from SR. How they haven't taken? Have they taken a timeout? Am I crazy?
The flank is on the way, Bastarde. This timing
Take a second one.
deceives her, but that bird should solidify this flank.
10 seconds left where they have to move in for Shopify now. Mel gets the first entry, but everybody else is falling around her. Only Alexis is alive. Nice little swings on the left and right, but there's no time left to go even for the plant. And Team Liquid are showing why they wanted to leave and float Sunset in the rotation.
What a curveball. What a curveball. Each step of the way, if it's not the chamber flanking, it's Bastarde quick on Shopify's heels. And I think right as Alexis went down in that last round, she surely heard those footsteps coming. So I think right now in this
Like we fade
timeout,
ulted there,
Shopify,
and
they've
it took
gotta
us
be telling each
forever
other,
for
hey,
SR to get the site. It's like
grouped, all 5 of us, we keep getting pinched. We need to utilize
it's like
our
I don't know.
composition. We need to start using this cipher, spread out a little bit, punish the sniffers so we can gain some map control. We've seen this
Makes me laugh at
before from
particles and
Shopify
sniffers.
happen. This timeout is so clutch because you don't want to get caught tunnel visioning. You don't want to get caught on the prep that you had leading up into this. It's time to stop, read the room, adjust and react.
And adjust, you've just mentioned it, that responsibility have to be on Noya because you're using a lot of that double initiator utility to allow Fluorescent to gain some space. And as you're making a lot of that noise, they've found so much success. If you're looking at G2's success on TL, was actually using Mimi on that middle ground a lot to try to get entries. Daiki's also doing the same thing on this map on the attack, taking middle control of that pillar, getting the flashes out to try to sniff out players on the other end too. But if you're going to give that responsibility to Noya, she definitely has what it takes to get those lurk picks, but they're definitely not.
Go back down on a save. I mean, you could convince me that this is
a little bit too late for this round as they have a lower
Team
line
Liquid's sorry, SR's
I do
perma
like
ban.
that you say that
The way
they
they're
are
playing.
spreading out, and this time around, at least for Shopify, Bastarde isn't ready. Bastarde didn't choose the right site in the beginning of the round. So 4 members of Shopify group, they want to be able to take this B main control and challenge site chamber.
Wow.
The shock and paranoid, the satchel's coming out from Flores, but
That was just a big FU to this idea.
Spoke by Iza, close range there with the shorty.
Wow.
That was literally like
Comes out from Flores, a denial by Iza.
just a massive FU to that idea.
Finally pinched from behind as Sarah coming in with the stinger.
No, they don't realize though.
Defenders right within the B site. The cross from behind. The lurk from
Good
behind
trade.
is traded out.
Winnable.
Works out so far, and we even it up on a 2 versus 2.
And Daiki's
V2,
trying to be
but again,
patient.
the
She's
fast
got
flank.
Bastarde hot on the flank, and Shopify, they have no idea.
Oh, the cape was out, but finally turns back. She gets the pick. Last one to go is Alexis.
Beautiful.
Nothing you can really do. Not even a plant on the lower bind.
Yeah.
But the silver lining is that it was a half.
Good
ball.
reaction by Team Liquid. They heard that blast back early on. It was just like,
for
nope.
Liquid here are solid.
You're
it's
done.
just able to allow Bastarde, a player like Bastarde, to visualize and when to press the issue. I said that Shopify, they didn't have a Raze to have to deal with in that round, but as soon as contact happened, Raze just starts pushing out A to make that pinch a reality. The funds on Liquid
I'm guessing that meant that
so strong
the coach
right now.
called what round SL were gonna do.
The funds, the ult, an op still available for Bizarra.
Again, it's
We also
passive
have a
chamber stuff to wait, but they're
available
just,
for Shopify. Mid control is the play.
I don't know, they're just searching for it. They're just trying to go. Kind of looks like a.
Jump spotting, getting information, but just trying to clear out the players. Bastarda's close range, pushing
Wow,
forward
what a
from
flash.
Paranoia. Showstopper out, double kill by instantly.
They actually lost the first two fights. The flash was insane.
Full ults available for the remaining players of Shopify Rebellion. Hat also being thrown out to get the information on both Bizarra and Iza. The crosshair
Oh my goodness, you can't die. You cannot lose after Cypher ulting a 3v2. You can't lose after Cypher ulting a 3v2.
It got fully denied by the last two players of TL.
Fully denied. The confidence coming through, the communications coming through. You saw Bizarra immediately bust out the Headhunter. She knew they were low, wanted to apply the checkmate, and now Noya's got to find these 1v1s. For her, both these players are isolated. Unable to find the shot though.
God, what if they get 13-0?
Bizarra once again.
On a tank side sunset? God, that's rough. Take a timeout. Take your second timeout.
So decisive. I mean, Bastarde, she had the showstopper that whole time. She knew she was never going to let Shopify have their way in this middle. And just the heroics. That was 2.5 kills. 2.5 kills on that ultimate.
And that was well read by Team Liquid all along from that setup of the Omen on the top from Georgina. And you see the confidence reigning back in favor of Team Liquid.
So map 5's coming in.
For Shopify Rebellion. They can't really find an answer yet on how Team Liquid's working their defense. Op now pivoted towards this B site.
This time they're trying almost.
Bizarra handling this very well. Was able to just waste Sarah's time, constantly take out those Prowlers before it got any of the deep lines. And Georgina's just popping some shots off. Full
STP.
retake here for Liquid. They're okay with it.
Oh my
Bastar's
goodness.
already there though. No need to play the retake when Bastar is already within the site, not allowing Shopify Rebellion to cross this line. They've never crossed the staircase within this B site, and as they do, they're still greeted by Team Liquid and still falling down piece by piece. An opportunity to capitalize on the kill of Georgina. They'll get it.
Maybe winnable. You have breach.
Rolling Thunder available as well. Oh, what a shot through the smoke from Mela to Daiki.
A little bit sloppy coming out here for Liquid. All the
I like the
advantages
reflank
in
here,
their favor.
elbow.
Fortunately for Shopify, they've given them their ones. 2v2 here, and Mel, that ultimate, that's
Oh,
a
the
lot
time.
of information. They now know where
The
Chamber
timing.
is.
Somehow gets the wall bang
And
onto
Bizarra
Alexis
gets up.
too. That Rolling Thunder could have been everything off the information that Mel got from the shadows. And Iza goes for the lurk from behind.
What? Where did they find that kill?
Unanswered rounds.
Oh, they were here. Oh, what?
I wonder if we can get a replay
What?
on that. Did Bizarra just shoot to cancel Mel's ult and then it randomly
Yeah, it was
spammed
Alex.
and killed Alexis?
That would be the most unluckiest
Oh
all good
my
FNS.
God. That was insane stuff. Now we have to remember this round was
No,
a
she's
2v1.
just saying it.
Sticking out.
Oh, the barrel. Crispy as ever is Bizarra with that headhunter, but good effort coming through here for Shopify. That was a half buy, and that was always going to be a challenge, 2 versus 5. Making it into that site, but some beautiful shots to give themselves a chance, and now Alexis with that Rolling Thunder on
We're
board.
super aggro here.
4 members grouped, and Noya, she's got to be able to punish these pushers.
But she gets spotted right away here from that aggressive push. The Trailblazer to spot her. That now initiates the Rolling Thunder rather to come
Steel
out.
gets
and as
nothing.
Noya crosses over towards the B main. There's already an alert, the flank coming in from Bastarda. Just around the corner is Alexis though. She might be in a saving grace.
Oh,
She
the
gets the
half
first
clear.
pick, the flash to then to look back. But the defenders are not closing in, rotating back towards the market. Plat now coming in from the spawn. Boba's being pushed by Shopify Rebellion. Counter Seeker is out for the defenders too from Daiki. And
Wow,
it's
on the
all Team
crossfire.
Liquid so far.
And Georgina's being so patient on the flank. Not only is the spike not planted for the 2 remaining members of Shopify, but Georgina's got the checkmate here.
Fluorescence watching that main. Misses the shot, looks back towards the spawn. Here's that lurk towards the front. Alexis trying to do everything on her
Alexis
own.
1v5.
Her name.
Oh no!
Gets picked up by Bizarra.
What a gamble coming out here for Alexis. I respect that play. She knew her opponent knew she was low. She had to take a risk. And she decides to take the molly to try to be the hero for Shopify's side. But Liquid, Bizarra, Bastarda, all these ladies are just so crisp right now. (9-0), a second timeout coming out here for Shopify in the first half. This is not a position that Shopify have been in all tournament long. They've got to dig deep.
Second timeout.
They've got to
Yeah, there you go.
bring out those protocols, all that prep that we commend this team for. This is where they've got to figure it out.
It's 8-0, isn't it? 9-0?
Right now from Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's 9-0.
Everything that you're trying so far
Jesus.
from Shopify, from selling fakes. You talked about trying to get some lurks in. Didn't work out.
Go 1-3-1.
Liquid just pushing down towards A-Main and dominating Noya, who's watching that flank. They go in for plants. They can't hold the post plants. Team Liquid's just looking drilled from A to Z now under defense.
Looking very drilled. If I'm Effie's right now, I'm having a conversation with Noya and saying, hey, listen, just get your one. If Liquid push again on your side of the map, you get your one, and eventually it will not be worth it for Liquid anymore. We've been seeing a lot of grouped focused efforts coming out for Shopify. They've got to be able to, again, utilize the
Back down to a
composition that they
save.
have. Alexis
We're
constantly
gonna get
trying
Chamber
to
ult
find
here.
openings for Fluorescent with that fault line. And Noya, she's got to be able to punish these backlines.
Shopify looking like they have to sniff out once again an ult out from Bizarra.
We had two absolute gigabangers, and then we've had two stomps.
Utility from Isa in case she gets flooded out.
What does that mean for
Shopify
map
Valley
5?
To start things off though, it's a mid control, Hawk being thrown out, a lower by
A
the
draw.
for Shopify. That timeout is not only for this round, but into the next. Satchel's coming forward. Fluorescent just got picked off there by Bastard in the long range game. Nice shot at least to retaliate back from
Okay.
Sarah. Georgina gets information.
I mean, you're 9-0 up. I can somewhat understand it, but
Denied by Alexis. And somehow the lower buy becomes the advantage for a short while.
oh,
Then back onto Sarah.
only the
Giving
chamber
ults
ult.
back for Shopify.
Can pick up a gun here though.
Sarah pushed all the way forward.
How many times have we
Out
seen
towards
this?
the B main.
Bold moves. Heroic efforts coming through. And Bizarra just got the tour de force. So many sound cues.
Oh, and Alexis gets them on the board.
And almost got it onto Alexis. But finally, Alexis, she doesn't want this to falter yet. A 4K a couple of rounds ago, this time around winning that 1v1 and allowing Shopify to get the first point.
And you kind of feel for Bizarra in that moment as well, right? As soon as Chamber gets his own kill, that slow that kind of forms on the bottom definitely doesn't allow Bizarra to re-swing and re-peek and get hers. Great punish for Alexis, and that was just W key, right? W key into market, find a quick opening off of Alexis's util.
That's good too. A flash to start things off from Daiki, breaking
Again,
the camera
it's
right
this
away.
interesting wall that I'm a
The
bit.
spot 2 player, she gets hit by her own prowler, but that's
I don't even know. I guess yeah, kind of a retake side, but they got 3 players here. Again, they're getting aggressive on A. It's just too much stacking. It's like they got one
Rolling Thunder coming
idea.
through. It does catch his Daiki, but she's already on the backlines, but Fluorescent is so quick.
Finally, some good satchels coming in here. Hope for Shopify Rebellion to get a good post plant. Spotting Isa, long range, hitting that shot as Isa re-swings out. A little bit of an overpeak that happened there for Isa, not giving a chance for TL to really regroup. And as Georgina gets caught off,
Okay.
there's that
Should be
play.
nice too.
Starting to understand as well that Shopify like to go for the re-swing back for the pinch at the market. Bizarra pushes forward. That's a well-timed paranoia to not allow Bizarra to get the kill, to allow Fluorescent to get 3 into the round, and getting so close to another showstopper. Only one player remaining. It's going to be Bastarda versus a full roster of Shopify. She's spotted towards the top of the staircase in the back of Boba. Now, anchored down, staying in there. Noya continues with the
Okay,
push
look
all the way up
flawless
towards mid
to get back in it.
the second round in for Shopify.
Dominant stuff. Prime Gaming flawless as well. That's not what you expect, especially with the kinds of rounds that we've been seeing. But finally, an answer for Shopify. And their answer has been this B split from that half buy with Sheriffs through Market, and this time just strong side through that B main. But that was off the back of a Rolling Thunder. Now, Shopify, they don't have that sort of util. And you can see they're changing pace, leaving towards that B, and we'll see if this is a fast opening or a slow one towards this A corridor. Viper's Pit invested for Issa.
Holding it solo. Lots of responsibility in her hands now. And even look at that. So much respect given. Not the same Shopify that I see here. They don't mind pushing, holding the W, and moving as a death ball. They pull back towards middle, where even look at that. We have a full push up from Bizarra.
Yeah, especially considering that this is the double initiator composition, right? Definitely would have loved to see them poke and prod just a little bit more, but Bizarra's getting pushed off the angle, and that means a lot. Bastardi finds something in mid, though.
It was a missed time from that Paranoid to get info, or at least a little bit more off the showstopper. So it turns out to be a one-on-one, both duelists down. And with one of the players down on the defense, the Neural Theft being thrown out on the attack. That's the information of a 2-2. We know that the Viper is still inside our pit, that the Sky's playing all the way back towards the A, and that forces an early flash to come out from Daiki, but already a second one gets refreshed. Shopify Rebellion, they're looking to move back within the market, but there's a trademark there.
And they should have a good idea that Chamber
Why
was
did you rotate
opting
to
in
A?
this general vicinity. Now a Vandal in hand.
Playing just on the outside of the smoke.
Oh my god. That timing, bro.
Noya once again is all alone.
She's screaming in the grand finals, Vans, and she gets rewarded with a triple. Noya has
That's
to get
crazy.
this spike down, but all three defenders, they're not gonna let it happen. They're coming in with the bird.
Doesn't even want to stick the spike. She was trying to go for some heroic play, but it's not gonna be.
Okay,
anything
10-2.
there for Shopify Rebellion. Issa picks up the last kill, and a dominant first half for Team Liquid as they take it 10-2.
Bizarra, I would love to see a replay like that once again if we can. Here she is, just biding
That was
her
crazy.
time. That third kill, it was so fast.
I was like, oh, I need to eat at some point.
The battle of the topic of Chamber versus Cypher, I think it's always gonna be there. But I totally get it. If you're Liquid and you have a player like Bizarra looking this good on this agent, absolutely you want to be able to figure out exactly what your strengths are.
Was Breeze 9-3? I think it was.
Hello, I'm here with Coreano. He's a really well-known content creator and streamer from Loud, and I'm going to ask him about the Sunset because, oh my gosh, Breeze was so hard for Team Liquid, and the Sunset, they're owning it, right?
I mean, Breeze was really tough, but Sunset, we are playing really good. I mean, Bastarda and also Bizarra are doing great rounds, so I think we can close the round and close this map and go to the last map.
Ooh, let's see about that. And you're doing your live stream like from here, right? Like the watch party, and how does it feel?
Usually Riot invites me to do watch parties, so I did it in Lock-In and also Champions, and I'm doing here. It's really great. I mean, all the crowd and really here in Brazil, I'm Brazilian, so...
I think that'll be me one day, chat.
I enjoy doing
Oh,
it.
PMV.
Yeah, it's really good. And
Going.
let me ask you something. What
Yeah, I'm really famous. Everyone loves me.
I mean, Fluorescent is playing really great, but also Mel and Sarah, so I think the team is not doing great on this Sunset, but they are doing a great championship, and I mean...
You don't leave the house, that's true.
It's probably a 5-match series, so it's a really show here.
To grow out the hair,
hope
true,
we
yeah.
can close this out for Brazil.
I need a little
Yeah, that's
Ascend
right. Thank you
necklace
so
as well.
much. And that's
But this guy's got the Loud necklace. I need the little Ascend necklace. I don't know if they sell a necklace.
Thank you so much, Bud. Indeed, a great show so far and great showmanship from both of these teams. But Team Liquid, they just want
Should
to
get
show
glasses like that, you'll look
a
like
map,
Dexter.
a dominant map on Sunset, because they just want to
Dexter.
serve it back to Shopify Rebellion when they actually lost 13-5
Okay,
just
10-2.
previously on Breeze. This will be a great way.
Imagine if SR win. Any SR believers?
Even as it could be if we're able to go to a map 5 on Ascent.
Yeah, and we're gonna be able to see exactly
I think that
the
this will
strengths
finish
and differences
13-5.
of these compositions. Now that we're swapping over to the defense side, you can see that Noya has fully set up towards this A. You can expect Shopify to just transition and pivot into a 4-1, leave Noya to her devices. Issa is
Doesn't
really
this distract
very
people, this
aggressive
kind
right
of
now,
stuff?
all alone towards this B main, but she really wants to figure out if Cypher's setup is here.
That's why. Just leaning right within the smoke, doesn't hear any trips. So they know that the Cypher is setting up towards the A site, yet Team Liquid are still slowly creeping up, scaling within the right side of the map.
I like this play from Liquid, identifying that most teams do like to leave Cypher alone. Such good reads. Bastardi has so much ground. That dog is gonna give her
didn't get the
information.
trip, though.
Pain Shell would come out, but not a single soul in sight.
Camera's still up though, nobody spotted it yet.
There it is.
Still up.
Oh no.
It's still up. Shopify has all of this information right now.
Yeah, the rotates are coming in pretty slow though. Mel and Fluorescent very nervous about a rat being around in mid. They don't want to get picked off one by one. It looks like all 5 members of Shopify have to be on the spawn side of the map.
The camera gets information on 2 players within the site. They know that they're playing towards the outside of the A site. Here comes the flooded from Shopify.
Oh, nice blood. Wow, wow, wow.
But Bizarra fights right back.
What?
The round. It's only up to one more.
What?
With the ace for Shopify to get the pistol.
Fluorescent can't even understand what happened either. She was just W keying in, looking left, right, and each bullet she hit landed. What the heck just happened? But we have to commend the combo. Sure, Fluorescent got 5 beautiful kills, yes. We're right. Those were insane frags. But that haunt coming through as that camera was activated, and the breach fault line as well. All of these utilities coming in at the right time, at the right place, completely tease up Fluorescent. And if you're Shopify, you need a round like that to get back into this map.
One small mistake was so costly. That camera
Winnable?
set up from Noya.
Any believers now?
We like to leave the Cypher alone. You gotta break the utility there. And that allowed their Shopify Rebellion to get such an easy pistol. But Team Liquid, they're not done yet. Sheriff in the hand of Isa, spotting 1 player towards the market. The push forward, some damage being done from some wall banks, from the Bulldog, out from Mel, hit by a Pioneer, forced to fall back. But she still watches that line.
No, with a Cypher, this is not
Loves
possible.
this fight, wants to capitalize
I mean, they
on
won
this
this round,
long-range
but...
Bulldog. A lot of utility being exchanged, and because of all that contact, Team Liquid have B main control now. Oh, so many members! Alexis gets caught off! These are just classics, Vans.
Don't let this happen again. Noya trying to push forward. Hit by a
Might not even win this
slow
one.
down the pace, even a Molly. She's gonna walk through it. Vulnerable. Isa looking to inch in to get a heal from her teammates. That's Sarah with the pick onto Isa. An opportunity to come back now for Shopify as players are fully separated. Look at the players on B. They're just
Chamber needs to probably get 2 of them.
so that Jujina could get the flank, but with the classic. But the timing is in the favor of Shopify, slowly closing in within the map. Within the site, Daiki's closing the gap.
Oh my
And
god.
flicks across for 2 more kills. Paint shells thrown towards the B main. And then attack.
That
The
sound
swing
cue?
out. Sarah gets the kill. And we stop there. We could breathe once
How do I feel about
again.
double
Shopify
Sentinel on
gets
this
the
map?
defuse. As they're closing
Not for me.
slowly
I
but surely
think
the
double
gap.
Sentinel on Lotus might actually not be that
Everyone needs a
bad.
breather after that one. Holy moly, did Team Liquid make that round close. My goodness. I mean, Alexis, she got 1, but all 3 members just so close. And Shopify were doing a good job prior to that, right? You saw that them constantly popping bullets.
Page Deadlock? No, I was thinking like Chamber.
Between themselves and all those pistols.
Chamber
but
Killjoy. Winnable.
their own smoke coming to almost bite them in the booty there. At least able to
Okay, I mean, you kind of, I would force here if I was Shopify. I'd just buy, right? Like, you're down 10-4, like, kind of, I would say you need to win this to have a chance. Like, I'd just, yeah, Alexis has bought, but we still got money here, and Mel's only got a ghost, like.
What a paint shell. What a trade. Team Liquid. Power in
Oh my
numbers
god.
and Jojina with an entry like that. Just clotheslines. That side anchor is all just down to Noya, and she gets the 1, but she just saw Bastardi tuck in this corner as well.
Noya within
Don't
the
throw
site,
this.
2 versus 1. Snakebite though, still in range for Noya to try to get the defuse. And that's the second one just to confirm it. Now hit invulnerable. Bizarra closing in from
Okay,
behind.
nice from Liquid.
11 now
That
for
should be
Team
good.
Liquid. A dominant attacking half as well. Looks like
Dominant.
Sunset's their map.
Dominant indeed. And, you know, even in that round, Shopify, they had the tells, they had the response. They had Fluorescent in that vicinity. but too slow to the trigger. And Team Liquid so decisive in these beginnings of the rounds. We'll see if Team Liquid go with this fast pace again because they've been controlling everything, but again, with double controller, you do expect them to slow things down a little bit, but an instant smoke down in M1.
Again, always putting down this rifle wall on B.
And with the double initiator, though, on Shopify Rebellion side, they went for a full force buy. Alexis only with the Sheriff. Look at the maybe leverage a showstopper in the hands of Fluorescent, who just got spotted there. Now instantly comes out with a showstopper, lands it at the feet
1 for
of
1 though.
Pain
That's the spike though.
And that's Daiki also dying with the spike. A big mistake that could be costly, but thankfully a smoke will potentially allow Team Liquid to regather and retake the spike.
Any map
Issa
watches?
is playing this round so intelligently, able to creep her way out. Noya's got a good idea that this is a possibility. Pops that cage and she's got to fall back slightly. The rest of the squad for Issa are regrouping back with. And Shopify, they've got to keep their defenses. I mean, you see Sarah all the way on the other side of the map. Alexis is on the way though.
Yeah. But now Bastarda picked up an orb, plants his spike, has a showstopper
Wow, what a
available.
stun.
The timing for Fluorescent to get those 2 kills. Showstopper
Wow.
then back out to Fluorescent. Georgina is now alone.
Don't fake comeback me, SR.
No smokes available, so she could actually play this post plant by the staircase up towards the B main. Aftershock now as she's forced to TP away. Now looking back here, the flash, the swing out, the pickup from Sarah. Shopify comes in for the defuse, and now they get 5.
The sound cues coming through hugely for Shopify. And I'm glad to see that Fluorescent scrimmed it that round. I was going to be afraid that because those rotates were coming from so far away that Shopify were going to try to play this round to perfection.
Yeah, it does feel like
sometimes
maybe we're just about to get the Fluorescent flu game.
She knew that the timing was now, and she's decisive
Wow.
with it.
And with those kills, Fluorescent also has broken
Soy Boy 555 with the 5 months. Wow, how fitting.
I think with this one now at 91, as she's at 15.
What the fuck is scrimmed it? I think that is Potter's way of saying of just, you know, letting loose, going a bit crazy. Which is honestly is not a great thing to say anyway, because your scrims shouldn't be letting loose. Your scrims should be taken very seriously, where you are trying to get better at the game as a team.
Yeah, making them respond and react. We've seen these retake protocols come out for Shopify. Liquid, they've got to have in the back of their minds that, hey, we
Just got 13-0'd in rank.
look for what the setup is. Noya's challenging. Good damage.
NA scrims. Yeah. Oh, that's rough.
But Bastarda still opens it up. Seekers available as well. If they want to use this on a post plan, as it also gets
5v4.
Sorry, for A main.
You need to win this.
Prowler doesn't catch anything there for Sarah.
They do have
The
2
lack of
classics.
information for these ladies on Shopify. They want to find out where these post-plant defenders
Seekers.
are for
I'd
Alexis'
pop
fault
them, yeah,
line,
if I
but
was
that
looking.
paranoia slows everything down. Paint shells as well.
Such good delay,
That's
but
not
Noya still
ideal.
gets the pick up to Bastarda, who's still trying to push
Oh,
forward.
this is definitely not ideal.
Thrown out for Shopify. Alexis now
Wow.
closing in.
Well, we didn't see any of it, but it looks good by the scoreboard. Said they needed to win this 4v5, and they did, and they got rid of the Seekers. I mean, this was just a save, so it's not like the end of the world for Liquid, but still.
Yes, it did end up being very easy in the end, but what the heck? How did Shopify make it look that easy? I need Yinsu to come back and turn my brain on. I don't know what just happened.
I'm scratching my head as well, but it's that neural theft that gets all of that information. I mean, look at how aggressive they are after the neural theft got thrown there by Noya. But it's off the costly play coming out from pushing behind the Seekers of Bastarda.
Timeout Liquid?
Allows here
Yeah.
this to happen. Shopify
Surely, right?
to be at 6 points.
Please
and
don't be
also
attacked,
forcing
thank
a
God.
timeout for Team Liquid.
I got very worried though.
Slow down the momentum. Don't give Shopify
Makes
any
sense.
sort of hope.
Although, is this an eco for Liquid now? I didn't see.
But man, what a shot for Sarah. I mean, that's always a feel good when you predict.
They're letting them fake come back to break their mental.
Into your lap. Finally, some things going
That might
in the
be fair.
favor of Shopify. Finally, some luck. And sometimes that one round of luck is all you need.
11-6 the scoreline right now in Shopify Rebellion. They don't seem like they're flustered off that half. That was a 10-2 for Team Liquid. They also have some great prototypes.
If I was Liquid,
defensive side so far, but again, I do have to emphasize.
I feel like using the wall on B, I feel like they need to
Didn't break. Could be the reason why.
utilize that a bit more. They got that round where they lurked all the way up. I feel like finding the Cypher and hitting that site is probably your best. Like find Cypher trips, then put the wall on A dot. I don't like this wall. I've explained it before.
This is a position that is not uncommon for Mel. This is something that
I think
Team
it's the
Liquid
best
maybe
wall.
start punishing as well.
Exactly. They've got to keep in mind that Alexis with that cross map
Because this happens and it's too easy to get ahead of.
These are the duels that Mel loves. She wants to re-aggress, get back on the line, demand her breach to give her util. Good pop shots. Bastarde fully aware of what Mel is trying to do. Oh, what a huge haunt.
Pushes her out of position as well. So 2 shots missed by Mel from the market out towards the B link, and that forces out of smoke. A reposition from Mel back towards the B main.
There's a lot of trust here.
We talked about the 4-1 position
Because Mel's upping, no refresh on the
one
one way.
get the first blood.
Floor dies.
For Floor was so unfortunate
Get
as
Floor
she
be
tries
off.
to gain information, but Bastarde was just there. Now Sarah tries to scrim, is able to punish.
Moves out for the kill onto Iza. C's now being thrown towards the elbow, and that's going to delay it just for a bit.
C's.
But Bastarde hit by that one on top of that, so that'll be the cue for Shopify Rebellion to start rotating. Already 4 players there on towards the A site, waiting our Team Liquid
Look
for
at
this
this
lurk
lurk.
to dissipate. And we have this lurk, though. We could maybe pivot back. There's 30 seconds left, still a lot of time to go back within the B site.
Yeah, Liquid, that's exactly what they want to do here. Communications coming through. Actually, maybe they want to send Bizarra on the pinch.
Yeah. 20
Spike
seconds
still
left.
staying towards A, and Bizarra, she needs to find a frag.
20 seconds left, they have to commit. Bizarra cannot find that frag that was needed there for Team Liquid. Now Team Liquid, all they could do is try to run in through smokes.
Oh, no.
Flash coming out. Georgina
One
trying
last.
to do whatever
No
she can.
time.
She's all alone, but not gonna happen. Denied there by Alexis.
Oh.
Getting close.
I was gassing.
When do we believe? Any believers in chat?
To come through, but regardless, as you say, Vans, only 5 seconds left in the round anyway.
Any believers?
But Shopify not backing down and again capitalizing on this composition. I like to see that. Fluorescent didn't even get to really play this round as she got wiped out, but still.
I believe at 11-11.
Coming through huge, and the defenses for Shopify holding strong.
Nice little tail grind we just saw there from the Penguin skateboarder, but back into serious business. The op is once again still available for Shopify, repositioned towards the A main. So now they
It's
can
a
pivot
full
a lot
like
of players
B retake
within
setup. Okay,
the
they get
top
Mel
lane.
here set up.
Camera sound cues.
That's good at least.
Coming up
Passive
here.
play.
Yeah, Bastarde fully aware. They've heard this camera in this general area before.
Don't really get
Bastarde
this
knows
camera.
it's
Surely it's
there.
just a bad trip. I don't understand it.
Behind games.
Like it's a camera that they will hear.
Sense of paranoia now
Surely it's just a worse
for
trip.
Shopify Rebellion. Focusing more players to play the defense within the top available against that pick. There's that push. They're
Oh,
coming
how
through
to
towards
lose
the
against an
market.
Eco
We're slowly
101.
overpeaking now for Shopify Rebellion, getting denied by Team Liquid on the lower buy once again that they have. Sheriff's in hand. Guardian, though, in the hands of Bizarra. Beautiful flash, allowing Bizarra to get that
How
pick
to
on
lose it
Denoya.
against an Eco
Over-committing on pushes.
501.
Punished there by Team Liquid as it now take the advantage.
Never
by
mind.
two players.
Never mind. Why fake a comeback? Yada yada
Bizarra is
yada.
so aware that this flank is a possibility.
And then money isn't
Mel,
even that
more than likely is just
great.
gonna wanna
Like
save
you just
and hold
saved
on
this
to
up, I think.
operator if she can. But the more noise she makes, the more Bizarra's gonna hear.
Turned around for a bit, but looks like that op is going to be safe for now.
She's on the hunt though. Bizarra
rotating
wants
across.
to punish.
Exactly. Alexis is trying to rotate across to meet up with her teammates, but Bizarra cuts that rotate. And with that rotate that happens,
I mean, this is a killer for SR. I mean, it really is. Against an Eco, and look at where we died. Just like, Fluorescent kept them in this game, but also just kind of cost them the game, to be
Bizarra's on the
honest.
hunt and just runs through. So this will be the up. Saved by Mel, unless the last two players come in at the last second. Nonetheless,
Big for their
a
eco as well.
Mastercard Thrifty for Team Liquid to push us to the distance.
Oh, wrong
Like,
read
why?
coming out here for Shopify. Unfortunate as well. You saw
Like,
how
it's so aggressive, and we've got just not. It's like, oh my god, that's so. It's so bad.
your teammates are providing that, but unfortunately for her, none of them landed. There was 2 members of Liquid in mid,
Like, that's
not
just so
blind,
bad.
not
Like, there's
stunned.
no smokes on either side, so the amount of distance we have to contest is massive.
When you're starting to mount a
There's like,
comeback like
the
this.
util isn't
But at
there
least
to do
Mel, we
this.
talked about that operator
We're
being
literally
saved
just
into
blast
this next
backing out
shot.
on
She
our own.
wants to
Like,
find
what
a
the
deep line.
fuck are
She's
we
switching
doing?
it up towards this A.
In the same spot right now for Team Liquid, rather. They're not really playing any scan agents, so they don't know who's posted up where towards the A main. Op shot now heard as soon as the smoke went out. So they definitely know that the op is towards the A site. So now SR trying to push back towards the B main off the assist from Alexis. It's traded right back though from Bizarra onto Noya.
Not bad.
That trade was so huge for Bizarra. That should have been a get one and get out setup for Shopify. It was so clever. And it got
Yeah,
them
I mean,
what
this
they
was really
wanted,
nice. This, the
Bizarra
stun,
is
the
just
swing.
on fire right now, able to punish Noya, and that's
Staged
just
a little
Sentinel
too
gone.
long.
This just completely ruins the defenses for Shopify.
We got the op down A, but Mel's gonna be curious if someone's doing this.
Have no choice right now for Shopify but to play the retake within the site. Just within the smoke is Fluorescent trying to walk out, hit by a Paranoia, and is forced to fall back towards Boba. So the plant will come down for Georgina.
Spike planted.
Looks like we're not going to try to push towards Boba for the attackers.
Yeah, they want to wait for Mel. They have to. The Paranoia is in tow. She's only got an operator in her hands. You can see Flora is also holding on to that paint shell. So a retake protocol coming through here for Shopify.
Fluorescent needs this kill for a showstopper to activate. The first one, the first contact. Jump spotting for some information. Sarah to play the bait. There's that first kill. Fluorescent gets the kill on Tadeki. Showstopper lands it right into Basarda. But Basarda got 2 for her troubles. Paint shells now being thrown. Spotting. But Zera falling back. But it's still another one swing towards the right side. But we're sticking on the spike. They're spraying up both.
GG.
It's not going to happen. Georgina with the 2 kills.
We go the full distance. Not what I expected.
Wow, Team Liquid just showing up and having an answer every step of the way. That first half was so dominant. That was Bizarra and Team Liquid just
Who's winning, chat?
stopping everything Shopify had. And we've seen how much depth this team in Shopify has coming through in this tournament. And Bizarra just says,
Pick the
no,
Titans, nice
I'm
pick,
gonna
mate.
headshot all of you.
And it can't be any better than this. The last final map will be decided on Ascent.
Who do I think's
after
winning?
this break.
I think SR will win. I think their Ascent is good. There's something about this game change tournament. We must watch Ascent. That's what it was. We were just destined to watch Ascent. Did we get this? We did. Right, we need to pick someone for a gift sub chance. Do I play GeoGuessr or do I ask them a question? Do I ask them a TMV related question? Ask a question? Okay. I will ask a question. Who should I give it to? Let's go... We don't even have to go... This is not something that anyone can know. Let's go... It's not Colby _ We don't even have to put it in the thingy chat, because no one will know this. No, we don't need emote only. Here's the question. What did I say? Something Colby? It's not Colby. It's not Colby. Before I made my channel, this was the first Valorant event I ever watched. But who was I rooting for during Masters Reykjavik 1? Wait, what? I saw an It's Not Colby thing. It's Not Colby said Crazy Raccoon. Unfortunately, you are incorrect. The correct answer. No, we're not doing next person. We'll ask like a different question if they get it. The correct answer was on my hoodie. I'm a Vikings fan, bro. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, that was quite... If we get another one, which I mean, we might do. We got another map. So we need a 12-8, a 6-6, an 8-8, a 4-4, 7-6, or a 12-10. All could happen. I guess I'll have to think of other questions related to TMV. Maybe I'll ask who was I rooting for in the second one when I knew more about it.
Team Liquid are on the verge of completing the
I challenge you to a duel.
lower bracket
What do you
run
want?
and
You want
take
in for map
down
5?
The undefeated Shopify Rebellion here at Game Changers
duel of what?
Championship. We are just minutes away from the final map, but first of all, let's talk about everything that we saw on that sunset, because the start was absolutely ridiculous for Liquid. And
Yeah, I'll play you at
honestly,
global.
I am glad we're getting a map 5.
I mean, we're definitely happy to get it, but in the way that they performed here on Sunset, we were talking about, you know, the picks that they have performed at the
First
beginning of
person
the
to
day.
not be
It seems
British.
as the way that it started, as you're saying, so dominant. Bizarra, we were talking just before we started about how that chamber had to have that impact, and round after round she was delivering. I don't know how many because I didn't check the number, but I'll get back to
was
you
a
on
lot.
how many
Yeah, it was a
first
lot.
kills she got just on that first half.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane. Sorry, we just hard miscommed. Yeah, it was absolutely insane. She had such a good performance. I think, and it was persisted throughout the entire time. I will say, I fully believed in the comeback for a
yeah.
long
He
time.
got-
I was fully
He
convinced. it
got
was
banned.
gonna
I
happen.
was a better duel. First
Exactly.
person not to get banned.
Until the eco happened, and that really just takes all of the wind out of their sails.
Yeah, but
An
I mean, this
open
map, I
GeoGuessr
think
lobby?
it's
We did
all
one the
just
other day.
Story of Bizarra. On that first half, the amount of first kills, like you're mentioning, in the second half, the late round lurks, winning out in some of those clutch moments for Team Liquid. She was really the catalyst for them to come back.
Do I think
But
Valorant
I
needs a
think
song
that
like
Nike
Silver
really
Scrapes
good
that
game.
League of
And
Legends
even
has a
off of
map
those
for a
opening
map
kills,
5?
the way they were
I don't know what you're
punishing
talking about.
Shopify's commitment with a lot of fast
Why don't I
fast
answer your calls? You
is
can't
how they
want in
got
on
that
map
massive
5, bro.
momentum to begin with. And I mean, shutting down a team like Shopify, getting a dominant
this a
win like
joke?
that is so
No.
hard, especially this deep into
Why
the
would this
final.
be a
And
joke?
also, we gotta say on the other side, of course, Mel, she's not on stage, but Mimi.
You
and
wait
Lexi
until map
is
5 to join the call.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
you
yeah,
have to.
obviously.
Mel is
And it's a scent as well.
of this team,
I'm just
but
here for the
Alexis is
clout.
other half. And when Mel's
I'm just
not
here
there,
because I hope that you're going to
Alexis has
host
be
it,
the person
whereas
to
I can
step up,
steal your
keep her
viewership.
teammates in it. And I think she was the catalyst, babe, to even make
What was your
the
sunset
comeback
comp?
possible.
Yeah, I think that was a huge.
Harbor Viper,
For that
Good stuff.
to continue
KO,
to happen, I think as we turn attention towards Ascent,
Killjoy,
role that she's played specifically,
Killjoy?
not just for this game when it
Sova.
comes to chemistry, but also on Ascent. Like, you know, we've talked about the
Killjoy?
a lot. We talked about how Bizarra
Yep.
needed to provide a lot of
Interesting.
value on this
How are
chamber.
you using Killjoy?
Given that Mel's not on stage, given
It's
that
sort of
Mel's
like
is the last
the,
saving hope, if
I
you
mean,
will,
turret holds
she's
middle.
gotta pop off.
Yeah, we'll see.
It
What
stalls
happens
the
on
opposite
December
side of
1st. We have
Viper.
multiple
We're doing
watch
like
parties happening
shock,
across the
molly,
globe right now, and in
contest in
Istanbul,
A
we're
main,
gonna get an opportunity
and stopping
to
them
check
from
in
getting to
with
the
a
split,
reigning
and
Game
then
Changers champion. Check this out.
yeah, just kind of like
Very welcome.
I don't
How
know,
are
it's
you?
interesting. We've just only been working on it for
I'm
like a
great
week and a
too.
half, but
First
I think
of
there's
all,
some good stuff in
thank
there.
you for joining us.
Of course.
So,
Where did you do it on attack?
what are your thoughts about the tournament so far?
Honestly,
We have a
yeah,
middle
I mean, honestly,
default,
so far,
and
I'm
we
cheering for
treat
Team
the
Liquid.
A side of the map
yeah,
kind of
I
like
mean,
bind, so Viper like
close
takes
games,
control
but
with
I'm
an
expecting a
orb
reverse
and
from,
wall
Team
Yes.
Liquid.
combination
I mean,
to try and
they
like
have
lurk
nothing to lose
into
already,
elbow.
Like both teams have nothing to
Mhm.
lose.
And then we take
Um,
middle, we
last year,
flash
we thought it was
into
over,
top
but
middle
anything
to
is
make
possible in
them
cement
pull off
today,
of the
so.
sites, and then we split either B or A, depending on which quote unquote sentinel has gotten more space, because
I mean,
KJ
all
takes
adult, she
B
looks like,
as
you
well
know, like
with
a good
turret
child now.
in contact.
Okay.
With G2, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So I assume your
That's what I
Viper setup
mean.
is something like...
She's probably on that
It's
one.
like the FPX wall.
Yeah, pretty
No, that's not it.
No?
Time for a HyperX reflex moment of the day, and this one goes to the new
Well, what are you doing?
holder, of course,
Just like the
of
normal.
Fluorescent, and she actually
I can't control it. Yeah, you start there and then it connects to the default box
for the most kills in a single
on A.
series, and Mimi, she had one map less
Which one's the default? Wait, what?
The unspammable box inside.
Oh, okay. Is that the default box?
No, sorry, not the yeah, that one.
I wouldn't call that the default. I would call what's default on it? I would call this default.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably the default box.
I don't know what you call this box.
Unspammable box.
I don't know the call to this one. What's this box called?
But
Diagonal?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
It is. Safe? Yeah, but Gen? Is it a Gen? Is everything just Gen?
It's definitely not Gen.
I'm thinking of those retakes that we were seeing on the later rounds, and also thinking about Ascent. We know
Probably should just call it diagonal, honestly.
Too long. Call it box. And then what? Just all up here?
Yeah.
I quite like that wall. It's quite very nice wall.
You should actually put it all the way back, like connect it to the back wall in A main, so that if they push you, you can fall back behind it. Yeah.
I kind of dig it. I'm interested in Killjoy. I'd be interested to see how that plays out.
Killjoy is still kind of like an experiment in the making, but I think it has some potential.
Some legs.
Yeah.
All the best teams have got legs.
That's true. All the best agents actually have 2 legs. It's kind of crazy.
That's what someone once said about soccer to you analysis. All the best teams have got legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fucking shock.
Because they always win back to 5, pretty much. I mean, they've
The first ever map 5 for Mel and Alexis.
is ridiculous, and they want to make it
Man, I would have to imagine that the pressure on Mel right now is probably pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Right now is Bastarda
I think.
and
Did you watch Sunset?
incredible this map.
No, I just got back from the dog park.
How sweet. Their attack was not good on Sunset.
That's not surprising. They have 1 smoke, right?
Yeah, they were playing Souls.
Because of the map that we're going to
But
specific, I think
it was. But even with that, it was not good. Like they just all. It was like they just walked around the map as a 5-stack everywhere. Like it was like I don't even know. It was like a ranked game.
Everything is for the most part figured out.
Okay, look at all those papers. Yeah, fuck them. That's all those maps gone.
Yeah, he's throwing them in the trash, like all the notes out the window.
Yeah.
We've never seen them play this one.
The thing is, though, their Ascent has been pretty good. I think they'll win because their Ascent is good.
I think so too. I would say of all the map 5s that there could have been, this is probably the best for SR.
I'm almost surprised they didn't pick it earlier. But then again, they won their 2 map picks.
Of course, we're talking about
Yeah.
Alexis. We're talking about the rest of the girls. But hear me out. Mels needs to be on top of her game.
I also missed Haven.
She was being
How
in this last map. I'm a
that
bit
was like
concerned that she's
basically
not
just like
feeling, she's feeling
floor
she's going to
versus
give
liquid.
100%.
I watched the last couple of rounds of it.
Yeah, the first couple maps were both really close, like really back and forth. They lost a couple crucial ecos. Team Liquid seemed just good at ecos. I don't know what it is, but that kind of set them back quite a lot. Like it looked like SR would maybe get control of the game, and then all of a sudden Liquid would win an eco, and it's like, oh, all of a sudden that's like a 2-round, like because then they would be on an eco, so then it was like a 2-round swing.
And then they lost. And now they're here
And
again.
I felt like
They make it to the finals. They're in control.
Team Liquid kept putting like really passive Killjoy stuff on A, and SR just didn't send anyone towards A, so they didn't ever realize that like there was not like if they went A, there was literally nothing stopping them like in many rounds. But they never realized. And so they just kept running into like, stack B and C sides.
When they look at these 2 teams, they see Shopify
Tough.
as a team with great
Unlucky.
individuals, but they all say that Liquid are the better team.
Yes.
And if Shopify don't win here, they're gonna lose that title.
Wow,
so how do you feel about how do you feel about these comps?
To be fair,
No surprises, of course.
when I was doing the stats, most meta comps were below 50% in non-mirror win rate. This actually was slightly above 50. This one actually was slightly above 50, so maybe you'd say it's fair enough, but
it's not surprising. I've been trying to brainstorm a new comp for this map, and I've been talking it through with the team, and every time we're just like, okay, well, I think we kind of need a Jet on this map. Okay, I think we kind of need a Killjoy on this map. Damn it.
Yeah.
I guess we're just playing default.
Yeah. Like the Haven default one was dog shit. It was like 40%, and it had a fuck ton of games, of course, because everyone was playing it. So, like, it was that and the split double duelist double controller were, I think, the only two that were like above 50. The split double controller double duelist one dominated last year.
No more second chances. It's
yeah,
do
that's
or
not
die.
surprising.
It happens now. Forget
There was a lot of really good teams that were playing as well.
Yeah.
maps. Ascent. Couldn't have it any better right now.
You couldn't.
Well, you could have like Fracture last map, or Split last map would have been great.
Finish off this incredible best of
Split
5
last map always great.
I mean, SR starting on attack, map 5. This is a good opportunity for Liquid.
Of what each other are wanting to do
See
here.
though. Here we
And
go.
Fluorescent is looking for an entry, looking for an opening here towards this B main.
That's right. Shopify Rebellion on the attack. Have a chance to control the pace of this map to start. Noticing the Silva playing
Feeling it.
towards the ledge
Oh
once
my.
again. But as I say, Shopify wants to direct the pace to start things off. A headshot of the Sheriff.
She's so deadly. That crosshair placement is too
I'm at 113, by the way.
I'm at 110 now.
They
9,
are regrouping,
8.
but Sarah,
we're
she's
good.
got to wait 9 seconds for that recon to come back up. No drone in sight either. And look, for the defenses of Team Liquid,
Very passive
Georgina
now, but
still
5v4.
has Paranoia up. Still strong side is towards
I don't
A
love where
side.
this Jet's playing.
And so does Shopify. They
No.
have smokes and Paranoia as
They
well.
have the turret
There's
watching
a
market
smoke being
already.
thrown
She
within
just
the site.
rotate already.
Paranoia now being thrown. Georgina suppressed towards the back of the side. Bizarre dropping down.
Oh, the double fight though is good.
Ooh, nice.
But it's a 1-for-1. Numbers are dwindling
But
down.
maybe
on
not
the
good
defense
enough.
on the A side. Mel with 2
No.
kills of her own. We talked about her having to step up. She does so right now.
Oh.
Isoto has something else to say. Right into Doma Sarah.
That's a big find right there.
Breaking the window, falling back towards the door, breaking it together.
They're not going to slow down. Okay, because that door took too long to break, they do decide to collect their breath, but just a sliver for Daiki's able
They
to
have
punish.
Dart.
And now Team Liquid, they're going to
Yeah,
double back.
and turret.
And you just hate that Mel was still alive on a 2v2. Throws
I
the
kind of wish they
wing
put the
towards
turret
door.
at doorway
Team
and
Liquid
then
back towards
came
the
back
heaven.
here.
Oh,
The
that's a
nice
massive
spot
KO
there.
knife.
Crouching is
Yeah.
Alexis, pushing
Yeah,
forward.
no,
The
That
KO
right
knife is
within the
GG.
round. Daiki
Yep.
cannot get the kills. Mel stops him.
Ooh, big win for SR 4v5. I didn't love.
Start for Shopify. We've been talking about
To me, like you're in a 5v4. Everyone's playing like kind of passive, but like you're kind of asking for this. Like you're gonna get exec on, and you're almost gonna be alone for a bit. It went okay, but
look at the way Alexis is moving as well in this pistol.
the Omen was too alone for me.
Gets contact and brings that crossfire, creating that high-low with Mel as well.
You get shot,
And
you
just
lose the
really just
round, you lose the
solidify
game.
that
It's an
hook.
Nilok.
Exactly what you need if you're
Would you
Shopify.
bet
That
on
is a
Shopify
feel-good
TMV?
round to
Of course I would.
fifth map.
Up 1-0,
Running back
unlosable.
flash is being thrown by Alexis. A second
But thank you,
flash run
Nilok.
away. They don't want to let go of W this second round for Shopify.
Would you bet on
And
Shopify?
the anti-eco.
Mr.
Me?
Speaks.
Now notice the
Yes.
sights open. Alexis is watching that flank.
Yeah.
Looks like Team Liquid are looking for a triple
Like I
push.
said, I think this
But
is
as
one
they
of the
go
better
for that
maps they could
pressure,
have as a map
outforces
5.
spawn. Noah's also there. So the bait and switch. Perfect now.
Oh, and it's not Colby. Oh, almost got gifted a sub. What?
Ooh.
Nah, it's over. No time.
She's been having herself a tournament.
Catches
Yeah.
players off guard. Couldn't get the kill there on Tamel, but does
A
something.
lanimal, as they say, as the
Sheriff,
kids say.
unfortunately, does not allow any of the players from
If
Team
I'm
Liquid
them
to
now,
weapons left behind, so they have
do you
to
just
move
try
with
and
the
keep
lower
them in here?
pistols and look at the
Yeah.
off angle being played by both players.
That would be the correct.
Maybe not.
Or you could just win the round.
Alexis now alone. Second on the spike.
Or you could literally just win the round. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Showing up once again. She can't believe it. I can't believe it. None of us can believe it. That was a sheriff that she picked up off her dead teammate
Jesus.
Guardian. Quickly responds and reacts. This should have never happened, Vans. We talk about Shopify playing their fundamentals to perfection most of the time. The fact that they hold those long lines
The coach.
Both players tucked, allowed the
Holy
pistols to get
shit.
into that close range, and that's exactly what Liquid wanted.
All right, let's see if Ominous is.
Oh.
This is a force buy.
Shopify, definitely with the force
They went for the Mel TPD. Oh wow, that exec is so good.
Yeah, they just did not know where Jet was.
Go on, you were saying something about Ominous?
I was gonna say, let's see if Ominous's prediction holds up, which is that if you get eco'd
Bastarda wants to find an
on
opening.
round
That
2,
Omen spam
it should
coming
be
through
an
the
automatic
market. As
6
soon as that
rounds
door
minimum
breaks,
for
does a little
the
bit of
team that
damage,
he
and this
goes.
alarm bot is gonna slow things down for Bastarda,
Not if you
but
lose the
man,
next one.
so many of these bullets are just
Yeah,
running
exactly.
at each other.
Probably cancels it out.
Oh, that was a risky swing by Mel. 1v3 though.
Too low. No.
Come on, Georgina, back yourself. Back yourself after that win. You got this. The both of them are dead already.
It's kind of a weird save, actually. Like, they can't buy next round anyway.
They don't want to give up any sort of economy advantage over. Let's see exactly how close we are to any of the ultimates.
I feel like you'd much
coming
rather
through
do
here for Team
damage,
Liquid.
but
Georgina on the board, and this does change a lot.
Not
for the
unless you win this
defenses.
round with the
Georgina
one
can
rifle.
instantly respond and react to
okay, they
TP,
do give the rifle to the
back
Jet.
backside B,
I saw that.
reinforcing those
Good.
defenses. So a lot of funny stuff for Team Liquid that they can do in this half buy. That Vandal now in Bastarde's hands.
Hopefully they don't just do a tiles crunch though. That's way too obvious.
Oh, aggression A main.
Kinda like it.
Well,
oh my goodness.
There you go.
Yep.
Team Liquid answer back.
They're in and they're out as fast as this round started.
They don't feel comfortable going with the guns, and this is actually good for SR to come here.
They've got to recollect. That tag is certainly going to slow things down even further for Noya.
Still winnable because their
Sarah
guns are so
decides to try
bad.
to
But
take that time
Yeah.
and see what kind of hero she can be. But look at this angle
like
for
that.
Bastarde. Get
That's
one
the
kill,
kill.
though.
That's the
position.
rifle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk out for the clear. The recon dart out towards the generator.
They need to get here immediately and like flood.
Now towards the A main. 3 players moving together. 2 of them walking for the contact for Shopify.
If they let them get the post, it's gonna be really bad.
Some players, but no information on where they could be. Bizarro
Oh.
once again with the Sheriff. But unfortunately not this time. Cannot get more. Cannot do the Georgina cosplay. But Iza is there. Almost hit that shot.
Oh.
Oh, that was so close to being a spam.
Spike's still down. Georgina's going on a massive flank.
She needs to pick up a rifle.
So that this
Yeah.
person right here could come in for the flank.
Exactly.
There.
Exactly. And that's such a good
Will they
point.
expect
Isa,
this? I feel like
making it seem like
They
there's
should.
more than just her.
enough time has
Georgina's
passed,
able
but
to collect a Vandal as well, and this timing, Shopify are aware.
Yeah, they're
and
doubling
they decide
hell.
to double up in hell.
But the turret's not going to spot her.
That smoke is
So Iza's
maybe
the one that's
trolling,
laying the bait. Alarm bot's
or
not
is it
gonna be
good?
sounded either, as Georgina's continue to walk
There's
forward.
pressure on them.
She's too close now. The alarm bot's there, sticking onto the spike. Iza's watching that
Oh,
cross.
this is
And
actually
now
sick.
halfway, that jump up from
Wait
Noya.
a second.
The close in from
No
Noya.
Wait a second. Oh my god.
no way! How do you run out of bullets unloading? What a line, man, silly!
Reload. She didn't want to give up that sound cue to the Heaven player. She was stuck.
Dude,
under
this
hell.
map is gonna
Even
get
with that
real
big
silly.
weapon in an Odin, she runs out of bullets. You couldn't write a better story for Liquid. That flank for Georgina, the fact that Isa is just aware as ever, trying to draw that power. Look at Daiki as well. I mean, the captain showing up to die for Bizarra, giving her a kill, and man, let me give you a fist bump there, Georgina.
Georgina is once again the impact player that we saw yesterday.
Every round feels
Her
on a
plays
knife
on
edge.
Lotus is now the impact plays on the 5th map of the grand final stage against Shopify Rebellion. Keeping all 10 players on their toes. Full gun round for both of the teams. A slower pace by Shopify Rebellion. As it's a different story, as you've mentioned before, from the first 4 rounds that we witnessed.
Exactly, and Shopify need a moment to breathe. They want to catch their breath and slow things down. And it's coming right in the nick of time. Mel recognizing that these last few rounds have been a little bit
nice
too
kill.
hectic, but as I say that, Floor is in there. She gets wiped out.
They're trying to execute off the Hunter's Fury, who does not get any single ping out from Sarah. Full HP are the players within the site. The knife now spotting
Oh, the
players
knife.
creeping up towards the heavens.
Should be
So
aware of
that's
this, though.
being watched
Especially with the
currently
deep smoke.
by Daiki with the Odin. Alexis just trying to find that timing.
Oh.
Lands it, opens up the site, allowing now Shopify to come in from the A main.
Ooh, those are big
Wow.
Gets 3 of her own. The initiator stepping up the
They're just
skin.
winning this round.
He's now left on a 2v1, instantly breaks the turret. Off the spike, the double swing.
Nice double
And the
swing.
trade-off is perfect in the end.
Oh my goodness, every round is
Able
close.
to capitalize off her teammates.
This is gonna
swinging
favor the
there.
attack, though.
She gets the spike down as well.
Let's
gonna
now
mean a
save
whole
again.
heck of a
I don't know if
lot
you've seen,
for
there's just this
Shopify
one
side
guy supporting
as they
SR.
go and move past
Oh, really?
and
Yeah.
start making this comeback
Like everyone
happen.
else is
2
like,
rounds now
oh my god, Sarah,
on the
that's
board
crazy.
for Team Liquid, and that's good rounds in a row here. When rounds are just going back and forth like this, it really puts the defense on the back foot. I mean, if you're Shopify here,
do have
you're
jet knives, but
okay
this is
with
not a good
things
buy.
getting this hectic. To be honest, you're okay with keeping the defender's money tight.
Yeah, of
And
course.
Bastardi, she wants to get knives kills.
Shark attack in. It was red from the beginning to the end. But there's a
There was a
setup
team
just
who
in the
did
front of
this,
A
who
main
had
and
that
locked down
jet
the
dash
payload
out,
as
and then
well
they had a
for Iza.
4-stack on
Still
it.
trying to use the best out of the Bladestorm, pushing forward.
That's
Noya's
kind of sick,
waiting.
actually.
Yeah, that's a great
Moves with her
round.
teammates back towards
Someone
the
did that
main.
last year, and I was like, that's
Daiki
such a
now
cool.
suppressed. The null command
cool
allowing
round.
Alexis to move through and not get the best out of the Bladestorm out from Astarda. So she has to come out with the classic. Molly's now, she breaks that one as well. Just waiting for the last ping to come out from the null
surely
command.
you chill
We slow
and
down
wait
the
for the
pace for a
suppress
bit. That lockdown is still available.
Wow.
Noya has fallen, so that lockdown will not be used, especially when Shopify push through the tree off the post plant.
Georgina finds a quick one.
You
Able to
might be the
trade
best
some
sheriff
from
player of all time.
Alexis, finding the timing to just spam that one down. And oh my God, Vans, this first half in this 5th map has been go,
Operator
go,
comes
go.
out.
Both squads just not willing to give up sites. No retake protocols coming through. Both
No
squads
way. That's how they get the
committed,
first
ride or
kill.
dying for each other on these hits. And it's wild out here.
It's wild, so wild that your go, go, go turns into a
No.
full stop. A timeout being called by Team Liquid, as this is the first time that they'll pull out the operator in round number 7. And that's been an issue when you're looking at how it was so one-sided for Shopify Rebellion.
I'm
on
pretty sure
Breeze.
both teams
They
have been
couldn't get their economy
good on their
right.
attack side on this
They
map,
couldn't
though.
get the op out
So-
early, and they just fell
So I think
short
that
on so
they will
many
let
rounds
Mel
there.
out of isolation room to pick up the trophy. I do not.
But this is gonna be
No.
But that will be sad.
round because
Yeah.
with the buy that you just see here from Bastarda, once we get back within the server, she's only down to 50 credits, and the rest of them are quite low.
That would
as
be
well, so
big
we need to
sad.
get the best out of this buy.
They do, they really do. And with this buy as well, because of the ultimates kind of reinforcing round number 7 coming into this, they should be able to formulate exactly what kind of plans they want. We talked about
Walk
the
with a
Omen ult
hazmat
already.
suit on.
It enables a different kind of B defense because your Omen can land there. But now, Liquid, they've also got the KJ ult in tow with the KO. That's almost a checkmate in a retake scenario. Doesn't allow the attackers to break that one. So we'll see exactly what Liquid bring into this one. But Shopify very grouped towards this tile area. Fluorescent has knives and a stinger. You know she wants to go aggressive in M1, M2.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
Blocking sight.
Definitely starting out.
Oh,
with
very
them two.
aggressive.
Dash over, a knife down to clear out towards the market. Aldrin close.
What are you
No
doing?
way, you're
Oh my
retweeting.
god.
What?
And you go again?
You're going
What are you
through
doing?
No walls release the tree.
What is
Back to
happening?
Evans.
Back towards the tree.
This is such a huge punish for Alexis. The fact that she gets a full blind
What?
kill and delays that trade by placing down that molly slows everything down for Liquid. Oh my god.
Slows even more after Noya does a drive-by onto Iza. Will move in for a plant.
Kang moment.
Now Georgina and Daiki only with Vandals.
Planted.
That was
Yeah.
a truly unhinged
Also,
repeak.
or at a disadvantage
Oh
in terms
my
of numbers, all
god.
split off across the map.
Omenal to get the
want
up.
to give this up.
Yeah, you talked about the money in the freeze time leading up to this one. They cannot afford to go for this. Shopify really can't afford to hunt. I mean, they can because it was a bonus and
They can
Floor.
have it floor.
Yeah, she's got the knife, so she's gonna want to go for it.
Oh look, that now I was
Aggressive
thinking
Vandal
about
on
it.
top
Oh.
of that.
And
Like
Moya walks
standing on the
past that
bottom.
up.
Exactly.
She doesn't want to
That's fine.
pick it up. Or rather, Fluorescent said, nah, I'm going to use this Vandal. I want to get in their faces.
But TL's been doing the same thing pretty much as well. So it's the push and pull battles in the early seconds of every round. Daiki in the off angle. Can they save the weapon here? Fluorescent comes out. We stay safe.
Stay safe. Indeed. What a response. What a response coming out. And that change of pace, I mean, it did catch off guard. Team Liquid,
I mean,
Fluorescent just off the rip, insta-dashing into M1, and that knife coming out for Alexis really allowed Fluorescent to know.
I guess that jet dash in the market really kind of threw off the defense because they were not there to
with full
help.
market control with knives, it just,
The
that's a
operating.
playground for a
They
player
got
like
4
Fluorescent.
ults. Even though it's a save, you win these.
Winnable.
Actually activated. Bastarda really wants to go for
Oh,
a
ahead
kick.
of the knife.
Playing up towards the arches on the opposite of Kench bench. Shock Dart to try to break utility towards middle, but they'll find none of it. They won't know as Team Liquid is set up with the cage utility towards the A side. First contact towards the tree. Georgina falls back.
Yeah, Bizarra was sticking around with that flash prime to try to tee up Bastarde for a quick kill, but she decides to come back to A fast to help out her KJ.
The dash
Oh, they are
on the
gonna
limit.
blow the
Noya
ult.
was alert, but then just got caught by Bastarda.
You definitely do know.
And with the microwave setup, no pushes coming out from Shopify. It comes down to Fluorescent at 30
don't
HP.
know.
Sarah wins the fight at least on a
They're
recross
gonna
back.
get caught
And
here
comes
again.
the first headshot from
I
Fluorescent.
feel like they
Again at 30,
teams are getting caught by
away to
SR's
safety.
wraps to heaven
Giving a chance
all
now for
tournament long.
Shopify to work towards the market, but there's a push towards B main.
Yeah, and that push for Daiki is everything. The fact that Georgina is controlling
again?
all of spawn and Daiki is quick on the pinch, this allows the A players to know that this
Daiki
is
got a gun
where
here.
Shopify will end.
And thankfully, the alarm button was still up. So this gives the opportunity
impressive too, though.
for this rotation to happen from Daiki. But Daiki only
They
has a
love
classic.
this
This
paranoia
is much
right
more
now.
wide that we have for Team Liquid so
Don't.
far. Only a Vanillite handed. It's good
Oh,
enough. but
oh,
it's
Team
Jeremy
Flash?
Shell.
Team Flash!
Yup.
Alexis now left alone to her own devices. 10 seconds left on the
Just
clock.
live. Just gotta
As it takes
live.
right here. Georgina just waiting on the top of heaven. And Team Liquid off a timeout. It took
Big
2
eco.
rounds, but they're still keeping it
Another
close.
eco.
Okay.
Keeping
Another
it close
eco.
indeed. Oh man, that
Shopify just go
round
from
came
like,
down to
oh,
the
we'll win a
wire.
flawless
Fluorescent
to getting eco.
almost finding the entry that she wanted there. But the fact that Noya wasn't able to convert and punish
some of the
Bastarde
round, like-
slipping down into mid-dry. I mean,
Do we not?
I mean,
that
the team
spray
flash
was
is brutal.
labored.
The team
It's
flash is brutal.
unfortunate
Did Mel not
for
have a smoke
Bastarde.
either?
She's able to punish the rat there.
And Bastarda, speaking of her, with the op down towards the middle. Smoke towards the spawn.
Wow,
so Mel is
she's
going
just
for the
actually
take
W
towards
keying
site
in the middle.
with this Hunter's Fury. But because of this aggressive push, Bastarda just reads into this, but did not connect on the
Nah,
shot
you
against
can't
Alexis.
miss that.
Dashes away. Georgina's playing the off angle in one.
Ooh.
Paranoid being thrown. up,
Hello?
but dashes away.
Bruh.
Is
Bruh.
an anime character in herself.
Such heroic plays. Issa's giving away so much noise cues right now. Alexis fully aware of it. Calling over to her squad, letting them know that there's a
Nah,
lazy
dude.
rotator in this market area. And you can see now Shopify.
Initially, I was like, does she not know that the paranoia just came from wine? Why would you updraft
Things
into
have been
wine?
so hectic, so back and forth. Early
What do
on,
I know?
that M1 smoke
What
should
does
allow this
anyone
cat
know?
creep.
Yeah, both jets
She's
are
just been
unhinged.
biding her time in wine this whole
The
time.
KO ult. What was that even
Zera
on?
has an opportunity to just run the null command and use the knife unless off this peak. One an ADS down to Mel. Pulls it in from behind. And a pinch coming in from A main. The off-bound lands right into Dome
3v3.
Fluorescent. But
You have Killjoy locked down.
Alexis goes
Dude,
in for
this
the
is-
plant.
this is a
Zera is still
game.
falling.
Playing
They
around
cannot
it.
save her right now for Team Liquid. Daiki trying to move forward with support now finally from Issa. Trying to control towards the tree. 2 insta kills. There's
Wow,
only
they
one.
went two.
Oh, wow.
That is
Oh
not
my
even needed
goodness.
For Team Liquid.
What a shot coming out for Daiki. She was so patient, waiting for Bastarde to hold the line with her above in that window. And man, Shopify, you could see that they were waiting. They wanted to do that 3-2-1 double swing, but with Bastarde on the line with an op, that just becomes so hard. But look at this
Look at that.
reaction coming out for Fluorescent there. I mean, she tanks the paranoia, and instead of falling back like you usually normally would see, she goes
What
forward.
the heck is this game?
Completely, yeah, just nullifying that paranoia, making sure that she can actually see. But it's all for nothing. Liquid are the ones to actually put the round on the board, and My goodness.
Now it's a save for Shopify. We get another eco. Fast B hit. 3 players here.
This is the hit that's been working consistently for them.
Stays safe though, at least outside the radius, finally towards the wall.
You got so many people here, but they.
Such a huge ping.
The dink through the wall. The right click classic denied by
Wow,
Isa.
good hold from Issa.
And then finally Noya gets the wall bang.
Yeah, that should be good enough.
Upgraded weapons.
Oh, careful. Oh, careful.
But unfortunately, she misses her shot.
Now you just rush the side player.
The round back for Team Liquid.
Pop holds the line.
Especially after that kill.
Well handled.
Bastarda is just winning with the up, and Team Liquid have tied up the game.
Finally, the gun advantage holds for like the first time all game.
Any way, shape, or form. You saw Noya there.
Everything just feels so tense. I mean, Valorant won esports game of the year, and it's true. It is a very like this kind of game. Like it does, because like each round feels tense in its own, and then the game wider also feels very tense.
Whenever you're trying to do these flash setups here from
What a
Alexis,
great
it doesn't
game.
seem that she's really affected by that. They're gonna try it again, this time towards the A main.
Right, chat? Can I get a go Valorant in the chat? Oh.
Are you contractually obligated to say that as a co-streamer?
No, I'm not.
Misses from Fluorescent as Georgina takes that
I mean, ranked is shit, but.
Such a beast. Good little shoulder from
Ooh,
Bastarda.
so this might be a swing.
She still has dash procced. That's everything for the Jet. Since she's given up her position, she's being extra mobile in this one. Gonna meet back up with Georgina, reinforce those A defenses, and this is a huge read, picking exactly where they need to go. And Alexis has
KO, but you got no duelist?
no
I
command
guess
up,
you could
so
use that as a supplement.
it looks like, they're gonna send Alexis out A main solo
Gonna
while the
fake
3
this?
creep up short.
So we'll stay quiet for now. And with this timing, I mean, Georgina could always throw just a one-way. There's that null command. So
this
Georgina's just gonna hide in the smoke.
Georgina's so aware.
We're still walking for Shopify. Contact. There's the first. The swing
Timing.
to the left. Sarah instantly trades it. Off towards the top. Paranoia
a ton
misses
of value
Bastarda,
from the
but at least
KO.
pushes her away to allow safe passage for Shopify to move in for a plant.
They have lockdown.
Good response. Nice
You
calls
just
coming
use
up from
KO
Mel. She
nade, so
didn't
I
have
feel
a
like
smoke yet up, so
there's like
that dark
100% of
paranoia
lockdown.
allows that spike
Yeah.
to go down. No
Oh, they're
tag,
gonna
though.
take this fight aggressively.
Oh, what?
She gets two.
What?
Holy shit! And the lockdown's used.
Also,
Oh
snow command,
no.
which could be important in round number 12.
Last round.
It's not like a. Was one like behind the smoke perfectly?
And what a read. What a read. I mean, I gotta commend that
someone else in the
combination
smoke?
of util. The paranoia coming out
What do you
as
mean?
Sarah is
Like,
throwing
how did
that
she get the
dart.
second?
We've seen Bastarda having her
I think
way.
she accidentally
Bastarda
spammed
having
Bastarda.
her
Yeah.
way in this game so far with that off, right? But the fact that she doesn't even get to shoot a single
By a
bullet.
showy.
Oh.
Now you're
Oh, it
starting
was
to see
before.
those protocols come through and
It was the first kill she
huge
got.
dividends for Shopify.
What
And
the hell
of
was
course,
that?
Mel leading the charge again with
Why
those
was she just
frags.
standing in smoke with a classic? That was so weird.
And one more time. An attempt to get flashes to push Daiki out of position so that she can't get any wall bangs with the Odin. But will that second flash be good enough for countering Isa's position? But instead she pushes towards the staircase to double it up with Daiki within this B site. They also even have 3 players there for Team Liquid.
Yeah, not only do they have 3 players, but Georgina still has that Omen ult in play. So very quickly, this B site's gonna turn into strong side.
Orb now picked up. Noya will have the the lockdown. Uses it right away. Safe where he cannot get sprayed by an Odin. And nobody wants to play the backside here. Isa was looking to stay for a little bit longer. Finally is able to fall back. Counter smoke being thrown. Flashes coming out.
Wow, the flash.
Takes, but no kills yet. We're just
Flash
spraying
dart.
with the Odin. But Bastarda is
Oh,
still alive
spike
within the
down.
market.
Spike not on site.
Lands the daggers onto Alexis. Still Georgina's within the back of the site.
Wow.
Rings
And
around
the
the
Omen
Rosie
TP as
towards
well.
the back.
Fluorescent with the Odin. Just looked so unnatural.
Yeah.
And we have a 6-6 half.
I mean, that was Team Liquid reacting.
I
and
mean, Ominous
responding
was right.
perfectly. I gotta say, for Shopify, they made it out of that B main.
They got a
a little
bingo?
too late. By the time that
6 minimum.
ult came out, Georgina had already TP'd back into that B site without any of Shopify being aware of that. So missed timings
Oh, I'm
for
gonna get
Shopify,
7-6, of
but
course.
Team Liquid so aware.
And on a map 5,
So what, I have to do
BO5,
3?
we have
Gotta come up with
6-6
3
on the
questions?
scoreboard. This could still be anybody's game. As now,
TMV, do you think that whenever Georgina clutches, she has a leg up on the competition?
Thank you very much,
That's
Vance
poor.
and Potter. What a half that was. Is really, really delivering as a map fight because Kakuka, every rounds just seemed like the craziest of crazies.
Exactly. We were talking about chaos, and probably just because of how late it is, well, how much is at stake? People are getting, you know, a little bit shaky. We see shots that maybe should not be hidden. We see plays that, you know, sometimes never happen. But for these teams to sum up the years, to close it up like this, we understand that they can be put in. It's very nerve-wracking to be in this situation.
Yeah, there's so much pressure on the back of these players, and they are delivering. And to focus on the side of Shopify here, I think the players that needed to step up for this team are Mel, after making some mistakes in the calling, after struggling individually on the last map, has come out swinging here, has adapted to the chaos.
Good
of
lord,
game
this is
so
an
well.
important
The
pistol.
thing is, the last
That's all I have to say.
Team
You
Liquid
think?
replied with
Yeah.
just the same.
Are there
This is the
any
point that
non-important
BO5 doesn't
pistols?
really matter
I
anymore,
mean,
where the rest of the year
6-6
doesn't matter.
map
It's all
5
about
grand
who can
finals.
make that big play, who can
Pretty
win out that
important.
clutch, who can steal
More
away
important than
a
most.
round or two.
Yeah, Georgina's been her, right? We've got to talk about how incredible she's been in those clutch performances we just saw.
You
in a
don't
couple
trust
highlights.
Team
I just
Liquid's
very
attack.
quickly wanna
GG,
say
already
Nascent
calling it.
often plays very heavily defensive sided, right? We've seen that throughout most of the year. For whatever reason, in this tournament, it's actually played very even. So you look at that and you go, oh, it's 6 on attack. You're going to defense. It's fine. You'll be able to run away with it. That at least hasn't been the case in this tournament.
Well, 6 and 6. They can't get closer than that, Doug. But we can only have one winner.
Here we
This
go.
is it, the final half of the entire tournament. Vance and Potter, take it away.
Thank you, Yinsu, and yes, indeed, we can't have it any other way. And as Mimi mentioned, it doesn't matter what happened throughout the year here in 2023. It all comes down to this final moment.
should favor
9
SR.
championships for Shopify Rebellion. It doesn't matter. Team Liquid's
gives
dominance
a
in the
fucking
Brazil
tech pause.
region, it does not matter. The first time that they go head-to-head here on the grand final stage between these two teams, it matters right here for the second half of Ascent.
And it all evened up. If you're Shopify side right now,
Why?
you absolutely
No!
need this pistol to start. You know, I gotta agree with Doug. It is usually a defensive-sided map, but for Shopify, besides the heroics coming out for Fluorescent in that last map, they haven't won very many pistols in this series. So to be able to win this one in the 5th map, in the second half on the defensive sides,
Should we do some of the bingo
absolutely
questions
will
now?
give you
That
the
makes
cushion
sense.
and
What's a
breathing room
question
you're
I can
looking
ask?
for, but I expect Team Liquid to be just as aggressive as they have been across all 5 of these maps.
We just wanted a quick tech pause so that you could finish your point, Potter.
Okay.
Looks like we got this resolved right away.
The next question. Oh, nope,
I
never
was holding
mind.
the start button now. As that the barriers are up. As we just
I did come up with one question.
It all comes down to this. As much as this could be a defensive half, there's been much more defensive pushes on this map the more you're playing on Ascent. But this time around for Shopify, playing passively, 4 players up towards the B main, and only 1 with a microwave setup on A, and that's Noya right there.
Yeah, and Issa, as soon as she peeked into that B main, didn't see that KJ turret, and now Bizarra hears the sound cues. They should be understanding that this is a full Killjoy setup at A, but Issa wants to find out information. She needs to know how many bodies are towards this B side.
Thankfully, the knife only spotted Iza as well, so this gives a chance now for Team Liquid to just
Can they
regroup,
get across
keep the players
before
out
they
towards the
peek
B
from
main.
Oh, what's this?
You can see Shopify, they're A-okay with playing this A retake setup. They're still maintaining the strong side B. What a great dart coming through. That should give Bastarde
Love that
all
dart.
the information she
There you go.
needs, and they're going to realize it pretty soon. Not a single bullet being shot
Clip it and
back.
ship it.
This is a retake protocol.
I think
for
of this classic
Shopify.
skin.
That's perfect. Clears out all the way behind Generator
Trash.
and Dice. The only place not
Just
watching
flying.
is Hell. It's being cleared
Best
and
skin.
also allowing Team Liquid to go for
That
a
is
double
an
setup towards
awful
Hell.
skin,
2
isn't it?
players playing passively towards the tree, and there's that first contact. Noya there onto Iza, forced to pull back for a bit, pulls out the turret. Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion have to react by dropping towards the top of Heaven. heaven. There's that paranoia being thrown. Fluorescent dashing through. A second shot there onto Bizarro. But Jujina's still alive in the back of hell. There's that third kill. Once again, Fluorescent
They're a bit late,
forward.
these two.
Tap on the spike.
Very late, some would say.
Another one. Plus the last
Another
one.
ace.
74 HP. Reloads the shot.
Oh,
These are the
not
her
quite.
though. But Mel is also
Okay, big
there
win for
with the
SR.
frenzy to secure the round there for Shopify.
What a sequence coming
And
through
again,
for
just
Shopify,
get the
and that's
fluorescent
exactly
hero
why they were
play.
okay giving up that A site. That paranoia coming
This
through
is
at
where,
that
again,
timing
Team
on the
TMV,
gen line with
we're
Fluorescent
fucking
just
forcing this
full
thing.
committed, dashing in. This is heroics.
Let's go.
Coming
Biggest
out
moment of your life.
Fluorescent.
It does kind of
That's
feel
exactly
like
what
there's
this squad
just this
needed in the
one
second half.
extra
She's got
little
time to
bit
spray within the action, too.
of like
having fun,
spice
man.
that
She's having
Shopify
fun.
has that's kind of
As
carrying
much
them at
as
this
the
point,
Death
which is
was talking
Fluorescent's
about
hero
Fluorescent,
plays.
It doesn't look like there's any pressure whatsoever for these 10 players in the server right now for these two teams.
Shock and awe coming out from the crowd. Things have just not slowed down, but Starday inching forward again. This is a force buy. So much invested into this one.
Exactly. Shadows traveling. A Stinger with no armor. Sheriffs for the rest. The dash forward. Mel stuck in the back. Paranoia slows down the aim.
Whoa.
Even sprays through the smoke, but that's a beautiful
What?
flash. But there's a save there for
Alexis with the save.
just by the door. You're not moving into sight now.
NT for Liquid, NT indeed. At least though now this opens up a little bit of space for Issa. She knows a lot of bodies were down here towards A. So she's inserted herself into this B main. You can see Jojina's on the way. If Daiki's able to find a pick, there's some hope because but this is a lot of tells
Do some
coming through
damage
here
at
for
least.
Shopify.
Daiki's just really trying to keep those players grounded within the A site. There's already 3 players there, but a Nano Swarm, the turret spotting towards the B main. Only made it through though.
Down.
So Jojina TP's across, gets the plant.
Spike planted.
That's a dub.
Great round. Great round for Team Liquid. They've done enough. They've done exactly what they've come to
Stop
do.
coping.
Now for Shopify, they want to keep this clean.
Player standing.
Ooh.
Great dart. What a dart.
Rip.
Aware. I mean, if the smoke is actually not that deep, and we know how good these players from Team Liquid have been within this smoke, just as we witnessed previously on Sunset, Shopify are just turning every
This is where things
single
get so
stone
scary. It's like
to find
you lose
all
this
the
rival
critters
run,
hiding
it's
within these
Joker.
smokes. And they get 2 in a round, wins the anti-eco.
When it's like a must-win round.
Love that.
Never want to have a
Mel as well.
must-win
Instead
round
of
in a
going
game
for the
like
dart,
this.
before that ping even reaches her, decides
Pressure
to
is
get
high.
hers by peeking into the main. And getting loose like that is kind of what we were hoping for Shopify.
Low
at least
saving
in
for
that
the
last
Giga roll.
map. So it's good to see that the players are reacting well in this last one.
TL split off across the map, trying to feel the map if there's any aggression coming out from Shopify. It's actually towards A main, where there's only Jojina there.
He is really far up here.
No spams coming through yet. You can see Liquid are being very cautious. They don't want to run into any sort of trap. There's usually so many different sweaty plays that the defenders do, but pretty soon Liquid are going to find out that they've got this control.
Nice
Okay,
flash.
so they've seen
No information on the Owl
Jet,
Drone.
they've
Fake is
seen
not
KO,
really written here 'cause
they
the
should know there's
utility from the Killjoy is still up.
They
Trying to walk
contact
in with
in.
the contact. Sarah gets the pick with the ADS and even manages to come out of that with still 85 HP.
Huge pickup for the Bulldog.
Oh, no.
More information for Nike. She just spotted
Part.
the Jet trying to rotate
Oh,
and reinforce
no.
that B site. So
Can't drone now.
She's still got the drone, so
wait,
maybe
drone's
gonna
already
go
used.
poking towards this short A and see what else she can find. Oh, she doesn't have the drone. I was bamboozled.
Used it for that tree side, but despite that,
Potter
that
just like
peek
me for
that
real.
came in from
30
Bastarda
seconds
gets
left.
picked up, that pulled out the rotate from Shopify Rebellion. There's only Mel playing towards the hell. Nice TP coming through as the Paranoia gets thrown by Mel.
Dart
just
misses
trying to
'cause she
slow
got
it down if he
blind.
can. It works out, the spike's down. Now being hunted down, or the double swing coming out from TL. The flick out from Fluorescent. Only one player left alive, and Sarah is able to drop
Joker.
Daikie.
That's
No
1G.
plant As Shopify get the bonus.
Mel is such
1G.
an anchor over
We
here
should have
towards this
already
A
known.
site, popping shots through
Ever
the
since
smokes, doing so much
1950.
damage, but surviving. Using that paranoia
When
to
an
buy enough
underdog
time, and
plucky
every single
Uruguay
time
came
it's
to
been
Brazil.
Fluorescent and Alexis just
and won the World Cup in Brazil,
arriving in the nick of
called the
time.
darkest day in Brazilian history.
The art of war now.
Ever since then,
in the camp
Brazil
of
always
Shop
chokes at
Rebellion's
home.
advantage, as they're able to burn out Team Liquid's second time out. Palestra and Camino trying to discuss
Why do I know
things
this? 'Cause I like football
with Team
history.
Liquid on how they could actually stop
And
Shop
then,
Rebellion's
yeah,
defensive
7-1.
half early as they can. They've done it before with shares. They don't have too much money to work with because remember
Thank you,
that
General
Stinger and the
Gen G,
share
for
buys that they
50
had
bits.
on that second round. They didn't get a plant out of that. So that actually is a heavy investment that dwindles down the long run that they currently have here.
Any Brazilians in the
at
chat?
Round number 16.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds, one of those timeouts where you want to bring out one of those curveball type strategies, one of those strats that you have in the very back of the strat book. You don't bust them out very often,
Sadly, yeah.
but when you do, it's one of those funky type of plays.
And usually towards the back of the strat book is a cheat sheet. So hopefully they could find some way to
Like a
shut
little
down Shopify.
index or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel that one. I feel that one. We'll see what Georgina does with this Omen ult. She's been such a pleasure to watch this whole tournament so far. I'll be interested to see what kind of clever plays they've cooked up in this one. And I just talked about the spam, and here it is. Sarah doing Sarah Sova things. Just doing some splash damage.
That's the keyword, splash damage. So still healthy are the players of Team Liquid. Iza sort of caught off guard, now pinged out, but stays behind the boxes where she won't get affected by it. Shock dart still manages to pull back. And
All this
Sarah now
action
holds
here.
down the B main.
Backs over towards A.
She's going to make them work for it.
Can they win another
Liquid
eco?
want this
Elevated,
orb,
do you
and if
believe?
Liquid want B main control, they're definitely going to have to start figuring out what they want to do about Sarah here. Usually, it's by sending your jet
If they
in
hit
mid, and once
in
you
the
get market
next,
control,
like,
the Sova can't
15
afford to
seconds, then
just
yes.
spam through the walls like this, but oh, it's so close.
I think you'll get it in
Used
20.
everything, both shock darts in the Yellow Drone.
15 might be a bit.
Recon dart should be refreshed quite soon.
Maybe not.
Look at this crossfire. Noya's being so patient.
Playing towards the logs.
Oh.
Aldrone.
Oh, surely
I
check
don't-
just got
logs.
shut off before.
Oh,
So the dash
neither of them saw it.
just cut
Nobody
it.
checks
Couple of
logs.
kills. Iza's down to 11 HP. That recon dart that gets refreshed. brings
what a
all three
huge
players. A flash.
Wow, what a
Beautifully
flash.
done to allow Sarah to get the Odin kill as well onto Bastarda. Can't move within the site. 23 seconds left.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, Georgina's flanking, but it's going to be difficult for them to try to get things done. They probably thought even there. I mean, everybody was coming back
Drone
towards the
doesn't
spawn.
check
There was an
that, and
opportunity
3
maybe
people run
for a
in, nobody
plant
checks it.
on a 1v1 within the site.
It's unacceptable.
Yeah, I think Issa probably hoped that Georgina was going to be able to get a pick, and maybe she's able to slip out and rendezvous back over towards that A site with her mate, but Shopify, they respond. And for Liquid, they've got to be
Daffy's is
discussing that
very
Odin. Now that
nervous.
it's come out into play, I don't think you're going to see Bastarda starting the round towards B main anymore. Probably going to go sniffing around in mid and just leave Issa to her own devices.
They may be discussing the Odin, but I'm not too sure if they discussed the off this round over. Round number 17 for Fluorescent. Already has the angle down towards the B main.
Bastarda doing a good job taking care of this alarm bot. Once this M3 smoke goes up, it's going to keep the defenders guessing, not understanding exactly how much control Liquid are going to have here. Oh, what a shot.
Oh,
That Odin is going to be
did we
a
have
nuisance
to
right
just
now.
walk up on our own with no
For Team
util?
Liquid.
And look at the team. Look at Shopify. They've got
Honestly.
Fluorescent on such a deep line, and they know they have mid control. They're reinforcing the A side.
Oh,
Kind of feels like they're just running out of gas, TMV.
It does. It kind of feels like
Of the
that.
Garden.
They just don't.
Denies the
I don't
first
know.
opponent trying to inch up here towards the tree.
They're just trying to
Sarah goes
rely
for the
on
flash,
just
but it's all trying to get that spike that got dropped
pure
earlier
aim.
on. And again,
Yeah, it ain't there.
getting the timing, hearing the pop, they both spray, and now the KO falls. And that might be it for the round for Team Liquid.
It's looking like that. Issa's been in this M1
Whilst they
position
save,
the
let's
whole
do one of the
time, just
let's do
trying
one
to
of the
be able to
bingo
punish
quizzes. Let
anyone
me pick
coming
someone.
down
2
to
months ago.
Potentially flank her teammates on this short A, but Shopify are playing this round extremely well. Very disciplined.
Let's
Don't want
go.
to give away any freebies. Do not want to give Liquid any
Let's
sort of way
go.
back into this one. And just
Let's go
13
Flubs
seconds here. They're gonna be able to
0811.
survive. Should be fine.
Flubs.
They're hunting down
What? is my favorite Pokemon. Now, some of you might know this, so don't say.
A double swing out, not even needed once again. Alexis with the pick. Isa now about to go head-to-head against Noya. Turns around the corner.
Oh, but Mike, now I can't be bothered. Mike, just undo it.
But the bottom line right now is that Shopify Rebellion are tasting the victory. They're 2 rounds away of being our Game Changers champions here.
No timeouts left. No money after this one either, Vans. Team
Come on,
Liquid are gonna
Flubs,
have to
answer.
dig deep and put everything they have into this one. Sarah, 1 orb away from Hunter's Fury. Isa on the other side.
Vaporeon? God,
Killjoy
who do you
Ultimate is
who
in
do you
play.
think I am?
Even though the Odin's been coming down, you can see Liquid, they want this.
No,
beat.
it's not Vaporeon. They go for the same stuff.
Oh,
Oh, GG.
Oh, the collapse.
GG.
Back out and instantly Team Liquid
It is
are saying,
Makuhita, yes.
We're not looking to push back into that.
Bizarra was trying to be able to punish, but Fluorescent's already at it there. Look at her. She's running all the way back to that A side. She's going to trust Noya and Sarah to do their job. And Bizarra, I mean, she's going to be terrified to even cross this mid. She doesn't
They're
know
gonna save
if
again?
Fluorescent
You
is
can't save
holding this
again,
deep line or
11-6.
not. She's got to wait for
Surely not.
smokes. And there it is. Georgina provides her that one on M1.
Why Makuhita?
Fluorescent, she's
It's because
already made her way
Gen 3
all
was
the
probably
way to
the
that
one that
A
I played
site.
the most. And anytime, and I just always used to get Makuhita to beat the 5th gym.
You could definitely see it right here. All of them just holding
And I
their
just liked
grounds.
Makuhita.
Georgina towards
It was
Sabrosa,
good
and
against
Chen Players
the
playing so
Magna
actively,
Ton or
waiting
whatever
for
in the
turret
3rd
to get
gym.
information
And it was
instead
good
to see
against
if Shopify will
uh,
try to hunt
the
down
5th gym,
the
which is
remaining
probably the
players
hardest
of
one.
Team Liquid once again.
You can't
So
save
this
11-6
could
down,
be it
bro.
right here, Potter.
Yeah.
12 will be on the board.
Yeah, of
for
course
Shopify
I
and Team Liquid
evolved
have
it,
to
but
gather every single inch of hope for the team to try to make a comeback.
Yeah, they're deciding to just
You
save
can't
in
save
this
it.
one.
You have
that
to try.
opportunity right when that dart was pinging in B main.
Because
that
the
was
thing is,
everything for
you're
Liquid.
playing to win 6 rounds in a
If they
row,
wanted a
which
chance,
isn't
but they
going to
decide
happen,
try
to have a
hold on to
50-50 chance
everything
of
they
winning.
got. Alexis doesn't want to let that happen.
Yeah.
Oh no, she gets that one.
And then you don't even get the save anyway.
And then you're doing the NA save. I mean,
Everything is
yikes.
crumbling
All
down
right.
for Team Liquid. Shopify Rebellion.
Nice try.
Nice try.
And championship point. With
Okay,
Team Liquid
another one.
broken this round.
Whilst this game is over.
That is such a feels bad.
In fact,
the
let's
fact that
watch
they were
till the
deciding
end
to
now.
save for 40 seconds, and at the last few
We'll watch till the
left,
end and then we'll do.
Shopify
We got
just
2 more.
press the issue.
Will anyone get a question right?
Some clean out. Spike down B. In this last round, like you say, Vans, Isa
The next
still
one
has
is
that
a
Killjoy
1 in 4
ultimate
chance.
to be able to bring out onto the board.
But if you know me,
But
maybe
Liquid, they've
it's
got to
better.
change it up. They can't just remain grouped. But as I say that, they are grouped.
That's a saving grace that they have, and thankfully their read to try to get the Odin is actually out
What's
towards
this?
the tree.
Got a Killjoy
But the
lockdown?
null command, or should I say the 0 point came out from Alexis. Gets the knife, the information that they were trying to go for a heavy hit towards the B main, and now she also has the null command.
Yeah, look at Sarah. She's got a good line here for B main with her Hunter's Fury, but it looks like Shopify, they're okay with letting this
And they got
Killjoy ult
KO.
go off. They're gonna reenact their
Both
retake
teams are KO.
protocols here.
Now fully committing. The spray is coming out from the Odin.
Good
the
teams.
pings through, running through the
Spada
mollies.
dies.
Mel gets the first blood. Georgina answers back.
Okay.
Now committed within the site. Hunter's Fury now comes through.
There's only
Trying to
3
get
on
some
site. They
pings
know
towards the
this.
back
They're
of the
going to
site.
rush
It
in.
lands. It kills Bizarro. Only 2 kills away needed here for Shopify
GG.
Rebellion. Closing
The
the
Guardian.
gap. Daki in the back
chance.
doing whatever
Yeah.
she can. But she
No
cannot.
attacking
It's
rounds
up to
on that
Georgina,
turn.
who has clutched
Unlucky.
it before.
Unlucky.
But it's down out the open.
GG.
Fluorescent gets the
GG.
kill.
GG.
The Rebels resist the push from the Dark Horse. And Shopify Rebellion.
This one dude loving it.
What a way to finish.
Well-
so much doubt coming into this map 5. Is that
Nice. I mean,
PTSD
deserved.
gonna affect
So sad
Shopify?
for Mel that she
Look
can't be on
at what it
stage.
means to Mel.
Seems happy enough.
Absolutely feeling the
Sarah don't
pressure
care.
coming into this last series
Sarah's like,
of this
fuck,
tournament.
who gives a fuck?
Did not want another repeat of what happened last year. And these ladies absolutely deliver. The teamwork, the mechanics coming through. Fluorescent is a god, Vans. She is something different entirely, but Team Liquid, what a battle across all 5 maps. They had answers, and sure, some of these score lines are one-sided, and maybe there can be an argument in this 5th map of losing a little bit of gas, but those first 4 maps, every single round was a nail biter.
Who was Noya on before this team?
Liquid. They fought so hard throughout this whole series.
Do you remember?
V1.
They had to win 2 BO3s yesterday to make
Exet.
it to
That's
the
right.
stage. As they move forward, they're greeted by the hometown fans here in Sao Paulo. You definitely have to tip your hat forward for Team Liquid here. They fought hard with a brand new roster. They came up cooking.
Okay, we'll do one of the questions whilst they're sorting stuff out for the trophy lift. First question. Let's pick
One step closer to the championship, falling in 3rd
Crazy Cat 1000.
second place this time. But as they
Crazy Cat 1000.
it's all with this roster.
When the gun skins for the teams come out,
Still had her face in her hands, just crying how much
what
it means for this team.
region will the team be from that I decide to buy? So will it be from EMEA, Americas, Pacific? Oh, Pacific or China? I didn't think they'd just do it straight away.
Just gonna let Shopify enjoy this moment. This is a beautiful sight, man. This is Shopify working for the last 2 years to be able to hold up that trophy together.
I was trying to say they're falling short in Berlin last year. For them
EMEA says Crazy Cat 1000.
in Berlin. They came back
There's
here
no
with a chip on
chance.
their
You're buying it
shoulder.
from Pacific.
Oh, elevated guesses Pacific. Also wrong. I am going to pick the ugliest Chinese skin.
Up against G2, up against Team Liquid. But are now
100%.
the trophy to be crowned the Game Changers champions here in Brazil. Noya on her both.
I definitely will. And if you don't believe me, come back in whenever those skins come out, and I will. Is China even getting the skins this year? That's actually a fair question. Probably not, actually. That's a good point. But I won't get one. Yeah, I'll get the Wolves one. How about that? Okay, final one. 4th and last chance for someone to get a gift sub.
Yeah, I mean you're looking from left to right.
The DFM skin will probably go pretty hard.
For Shopify Rebellion. You already
Let's go Apu.
dropping the record.
Let's go for Apu. Easier one for you, Apu.
Holding the record now. Alexis on
In my entire Valorant career,
was holding W every single time,
have I
aware of
used
where her opponents could be, and
the Phantom
such impact
or Vandal
for the team.
more?
16 assists, 16 kills. Sarah 17 and 10. The initiators.
You seem like a
stepped
Phantom
up to the
gamer.
plate to push Shopify Rebellion across this finish line.
And look at these clips that we get to enjoy.
Apu, oh, that was the
one
answer. What
more
did they say?
time.
Apu says Phantom.
Switches coming out for both
And
of these
Apu,
squads, the Jets just being enabled.
congratulations, you are correct.
Quality frags coming
You're
out.
way too logical to use the Vandal. You're one of those people that's like, pushing up my
Well,
glasses. And
my most played agent is Viper, so
Yeah, she definitely stepped up there to the plate. I mean, she's also
particularly early on, I was just like,
the team in this very
that
match.
makes sense, right? Use a fan. I'm playing Viper.
The shots just came out here in favor of Shopify Rebellion, dominating now that second half of Ascent. And now they could celebrate all together, and hopefully very soon here.
Okay, Apu, how many fucking... Why did I pick this name? How many U's does your name
so
have?
much to her,
Oh, can I just gift here?
and it
Hold
means
on.
so much to the
Dark
squad.
screen for a second.
And with
Gift.
that, definitely here, you
Agree and pay.
have
This
to
is not
actually
right that it just
thank
lets you
here
do
and
that so
congratulate
fast.
Shopify Rebellion for winning the trophy. Let's toss it to Regina.
predatory Twitch.
There you go,
Vamos trocar
done.
aquela ideia com elas, falar pouquinho sobre esse campeonato, campeãs invictas e tudo mais.
Enjoy it, Apu.
So hello everyone, I'm here in the stage. I'm honored to be here with Shopify Rebellion. We're gonna talk a little bit more about this insane tournament that they made. E a minha primeira pergunta tem que ser pra Mel, né, que não tá aqui, que não acabou não jogando aqui com a gente, né, ficou isolada. Então eu já quero saber dela
This is
pouquinho
gonna
que ela
take a
disse que
while.
se sentia como uma mentora.
I really need to eat.
Quão importante foi a confiança
I haven't. I haven't eaten in the whole stream, and a 6-hour stream, and I didn't. I ate at like 2 for some reason. Why didn't I not plan this out?
Okay, before you leave,
Yes.
I have to ask you a question directly from the VLR forums.
Go on.
I know it's hard to play far from
Genuinely,
your
NA's
teammates,
first
but I saw
legit
in the
title.
introducing
Agree
video
or disagree?
that you said that you felt like
Why was EG's not legit?
I want to know how important was the trust from your teammates.
I don't know. There's no explanation.
This year.
Or
It just says
optics.
there's- It says there's no asterisk on the tourney for the first time.
I wanted as an IGL. It means everything to have your teammates back you up and like just support everything you call your philosophy on the game, trust you in and out of game. It means everything, and I'm sorry.
That one dude.
Tá chorando bastante, né? Falando que significa muito. Acabei não escutando tanto, mas falando que significa bastante, né? Toda a confiança que as jogadoras passaram para ela aí, então bem emocional a Mel. E minha segunda pergunta agora vai para Alexis aqui, porque ano passado ela e a Mel estavam juntas e perderam, né? E esse ano voltaram mais fortes, voltaram melhores, então quero saber dela qual foi a maior coisa mais importante que fizeram elas serem campeões esse ano. So Alexis, last year you and Mel played the championship and lost top 4. But after that, you came back stronger. You win this year. What is the biggest difference for you that made you champion this year?
I think we were a little bit complacent last year. I don't think that we thought we would lose, and so we didn't work as hard as if we thought we were going up against the best. And this year, we just assumed the worst, that everyone was better than us, and we worked super, super hard. And basically, I don't know, we just worked so hard for this, and I feel like it's well deserved.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ela disse que ano passado elas entraram meio de salto alto, achava que ela era melhor que todo mundo e tudo mais, e isso foi o que fez elas perderem. E esse ano não, elas entraram pensando que todo mundo era melhor do que elas, e aí sim, elas focaram, trabalharam muito para conseguir essa vitória. E agora
Thanks
vamos falar
for having me
com a
on
Noia,
stream.
porque é aniversário
Thanks, TMV.
dela,
Goodbye,
né?
Elevated.
Além disso,
Goodbye.
Ela acaba de ser campeã,
We'll see you
então
next
quero
year.
perguntar se existe um presente melhor
I can't
do
eat
que
that.
esse, né?
Oh.
Ser campeã no seu dia de aniversário. So Noia,
See you next year.
birthday today.
Oh yeah,
Happy
maybe.
Thank you.
The crowd was chanting happy birthday for you in Portuguese. Everyone. Is there any better gift than this one?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I get to stand here beside my teammates and I'm gonna start crying.
Bom, ela falou que não existe presente melhor do que ser campeã e que ela ia começar a chorar de ficar aqui no palco, na frente das teammates e tudo mais, então parou de falar por aí. E agora a pergunta para Sarah. Vou fazer a pergunta mais clichê possível. Quero saber como ela está assistindo agora que ela chegou e é campeã do mundo. Sarah, I have to ask you the cliché one. How is your heart today now that you are the best in the world?
Oh my god, Tupperware! I'm really happy. I don't know. I'm really grateful for the experience. I really hope that I can apply this experience to COED one day. And I'm just really happy to be here. I'm really grateful.
Aí, a torcida falando bastante o nome dela, ela falou que está muito feliz, que espera poder aplicar bastante essa experiência no futuro. E todo mundo falando e gritando bastante o nome dela. E agora vamos falar com o Florent, porque jogou demais, destruiu. Muito jovem, muito talento, não sente medo do palco. Eu quero saber qual que é o segredo para ser tão boa quanto ela é, para jogar desse jeito. Florent, you are so young, you are so talented. You don't feel scared in the stage. We don't see you scared about the stage. What is the secret to be as good as you are, to do what you do here?
I have no idea.
How are you feeling after all this run, incredible run?
I feel good. It's kind of weird seeing your teammates cry, but in a good way.
Ah, então primeiro falou
Preston is literally a robot. A Valorant programmed robot.
De ser campeã, e ela falou que acha estranho ver os teammates, né, chorando, mas que num jeito bom.
It is weird to see your teammates cry.
E agora com o Fs, treinador desse time, quero saber dele qual o segredo, o que ele fez, qual foi a coisa mais importante que ele colocou, que fez esse time ser tão bom para eles conseguirem a vitória no dia de hoje. Fs, congrats, man. What a great job you've done with this team. Is there anything that you think that was the most important that made you guys so good to win this tournament undefeated?
I think today was definitely a day where hard work paid off, because today everything was against us. I feel like the crowd are missing IGL, people are starting to feel sick or exhausted from tournament. Well, so they are, so were they. But like today, if we don't work as hard as we did, we lose today for sure, no matter the talent on this team.
Ele falou que não importa o talento, se eles não tivessem trabalhado tão duro, trabalhado tão forte, não teria sido esse resultado. Disse que estava tudo contra eles, né? A torcida, algumas jogadoras ficando doentes, a Mel jogando de longe e tudo mais. Então foi contra tudo e contra todos, mas no final das contas o trabalho se pagou e eles venceram. É isso, palmas de novo aqui para eles. Once again, congratulations to your 2023 champions, Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, that's where I'll end the stream. I need to go eat. another good tournament in the books. Thank you for all being here. And I will probably do an Africa TV stream as well.
Shopify Rebellion in the Verizon
So goodbye.
match interview. A huge congratulations to